Hey, it's Lauren Reynolds. I ride S-Squared bicycles, 3-time Bike of the Year.
I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful. I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful. Keep your head up, wear your crown. Never let them tear you down. Stay strong, be free, be who you wanna be. I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful.
Radio.
Hey, it's Lauren Reynolds. I ride S-Squared bicycles, 3-time Bike of the Year.
I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful. I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful. Keep your head up, wear your crown. Never let them tear you down. Stay strong, be free, be who you wanna be. I need only me. I am brave,
Radio.
Lauren Reynolds. I ride S-Squared bicycles, 3-time Bike of the Year.
I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful. I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful. Keep your head up, wear your crown. Never let them tear you down. Stay strong, be free, be who you wanna be. I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful.
Radio.
Lauren Reynolds. I ride S-Squared bicycles, 3-time Bike of the Year.
I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful. I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful. Keep your head up, wear your crown. Never let them tear you down. Stay strong, be free, be who you wanna be. I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful.
Radio.
Lauren Reynolds. I ride S-Squared bicycles, 3-time Bike of the Year.
I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful. I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful. Keep your head up, wear your crown. Never let them tear you down.
Radio.
Lauren Reynolds. I ride S-Squared bicycles, 3-time Bike of the Year.
I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful. I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful. Keep your head up, wear your crown. Never let them tear you down. Stay strong, be free, be who you wanna be. I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful.
Gate is down. Here we go. Bouncing right back into action. Big Jeff Upshaw taking this one into turn number one. House looking for the 2 spot. Out of the first or down the second straightaway. Aledo looking for the 3 spot. Everybody getting busy on this one. Got to heat it up down the third straightaway. House got a little pull. The Elite sitting on the top spot. The A-Pro, the new guy, sitting on the deuce right now. Back to the line. It's going to be Upshaw. House 1-2 back to the stripe of the 160 bike. McCann going to hit the 3 spot as they come on back through. Woo, bouncing right back into the action, man, right off the bat. Here we go, 6 and under mixed open. Miller, Gray, Martinez, Smith, Powers, Mittag taking 2 straight to a main event. Gate is down right now. Here we go. 4 going to be your moto on the track. Thanks for tuning in wherever you guys are at. Here we go down that second straightaway. Martinez, Smith, Powers, Mittag, Gray, and Miller all trying to find a couple of spots right now. National issue number 2 on the top spot. The Blue Cheetah, Smith, coming out of Lockwood, Florida, rocking this one down that third straightaway. Nag 5 on the 2 spot as we come back through. Got to be the Crazy Cat. Gray bringing it back down that third straightaway into that last turn we go. Coming back at us now, still bringing it back on that top spot. Smith bringing this one back home all the way back to the line. National Age Group number 2 bike along with your Nag 5. Smith, Gray going to go 1-2 out of moto number 4. 5's your moto now. Schwartz, Darling, Hegberg, Ratzliff, Strong, and Alvarez driving out of turn number 1 out of the fly radio turn as they come on down that second straightaway. See who's leading up on the top spot as we get things rolling into turn number 2. Driving it back around, National Age Group number 10 bike on the top. Got to be Alvarez rocking this one with the Nag 4. Got to be Ratzliff. The ladies doing the work on the top spot. 6 and under mixed open. Coming back at us in and out of that last turn. Top 2 moving on. Ratzliff, Alvarez still working on the 1-2 all the way back to the line. That's the way it's going to go out on moto number 5. 6 is your moto coming in that first turn. Drone pilot, whoever's got the drone, come out to the finish line. Drone pilot, come on down to the finish line and see us over here. How about Darling, Eldridge, Nolte, Alvarez, Sellner, Ferris on course. Whoever's flying the drone out there, come see us at the finish line, brother. In and out of that last turn we go, looking like sharks on the top spot. A little done it. Alvarez bring this one back around the 5 bike, National 5, back to the line with the 23. Nolte will pick up the 2 out of moto 6. 7's your moto into that first turn now. Lovins, Thrawn, Gifford, Jamison, Belcher looking for a top spot. We'll see who's getting things rolling on down the line. Got to be the Diva, Lovins, bringing this one back through out of Oklahoma. She's going to come down that third straightaway with a 60 bike in tow. Belcher looking for a 2 spot. Little single file action coming into that last turn right now as they bring them on back around, looking for top 2, moving on that semi-main event. Still got your National Age Group number 10, Lovins. Locking it down right here with a 60 bike in tow. Belcher get the 2. Out of moto 7, 8 your moto now. Gadwa, Felker, Jameson, Meringue, Bender coming back at us. The Warrior Princess on the top spot right now. She drives it into the second turn. Hope Christian Gadwa's tuned in. Oh, my man, Felker looking on that 2 spot. Cash Money, he's getting things rolling on, but it's all the Warrior Princess on the top spot. Gadwa getting it done for no excuses. Coming out of Santa Clarita, getting things wrapped up right now. Charging all the way back down the line. She'll lock this one up way out front as we come on back in. Looks like Felker looking for that 2 spot on the 40 bike. Back to the stripe we go. 9's your moto. How about Backer, Gilman, Gaz, and Walski? Ashley in and out of that second turn. LDC colors on the top spot. Diamond Lil getting things rolling on out of Dallas, Texas. Going to bring this one in that last turn. Crazy Brick Walski looking for a way, trying to drive it up into that 2 spot. See what she's got out of that last turn away. Back to the line 95. Backer going to get it at the stripe, but hold on to that one. With Ashley Backer go 1-2 out of moto number 9. 10's your moto. Ceresa, Lynn, McIntyre, Solano on the top spot, man. I'll tell you what, she has been working on the skill set, and she is throwing manuals all the way down the rhythm straight right now as we come back through. It's all Solano out of Citrus Heights. Alpha Factory coming back at us, going to get that 13 bike on the 2. The Panther, McIntyre holds it down all the way back to the line. That's the way to go out of Moto 10. Beebe, Janjevic, Martinez, Arnaldi, Bernardino coming in out of that first turn. Oh, here we go. Getting it done on that top spot. National Age Group number 2. Lola coming down that second straightaway. Rocking this one. Bernardino looking on that 2 spot. GT colors. Oh, yeah. Eddie Sandoval, you listening in today? Coming back at us. Still rocking and rolling this one. Coming back through. Janjevic going to get this one wrapped up out front. Coming back at it. We'll get a little loose off the table, but that's all right. She says, I got it locked down. Back to the stride. Bernardino on the 7 bike. We'll come on back through. 5 bike. Well, we lost one downtown in the first turn. Williams, Jones, Douglas, Van Renselaar, Novelli, Super B on the top spot, charging into that second turn. GT Colors going to bring this one back at us. District number 1 working that 2 spot right now as we come back at me. It'll be Douglas coming on down through that third straightaway. Downrider back up. You can make some noise as we're coming back through. Still getting it done out front. Van Renselaar on that top spot. Back to the line. Going to get the 1 bike. Douglas will pick up the 2. (13-14) mixed open more. I'm coming at us now. Basham, Hoffman, Knobs, Gotta be the little slingshot Sincere getting things rolling on right now. Yeah, Jeff, if you're listening, I know you're tuned in today, brother. Coming on back down to it, down the second straightaway. Sincere getting things going on the top spot as we bring this one back around. Basham on the 2 as we come down that third straightaway. But it's all the little slingshot on the top spot as she gets things wrapped up right now. See, coming out of that last turn, back to the line. Basham looking for the 2 on the 40 bike, and that's the way to round out of Moto 13. 14's your moto heading into turn number 1. Anders, Ginsler, Parks, Moore, Zachary. Factory S squared, got to be Zachary on the top spot coming into that second turn. Oh, almost left the door open a little bit right there. Parks trying to put it down through that third turn, coming back at us. Moore trying to stick a wheel in, trying to seal the deal, trying to make it happen, but it's all Zachary on the top spot, getting things wrapped up right now, coming out of New Mexico all the way back to the line with the K-bike. Parks will get the 2. Dropping in low on the first turn right there. Rock 1, going to cut everybody down and keep that door closed. Gallegos coming back out as Ton, Autry, Walker, Burkholder looking for a spot as they drop into that second turn. Saw your Rock 1, Gold Cup 1, going to go 1 to 2 right now. Gallegos, Ton still rocking this one down the third straightaway. Everybody trying to play a little catch-up, trying to make it happen. Autry trying to find a way in there, trying to stick a wheel in. Not going to happen right now. It's all your Rock 1. Still cruising to Racer, getting it back to the line. Gallegos coming back through. Ton going to get the 2. I heard him, Charlie. I think he was pretty pumped on it. Good to see all these riders back on course. Good to see everybody back around the track. Samirs, Lakowitz, Starr, Eakins, Hester. Hammer trying to lay something down right now. 2 bike out front. Bring this one back through. All the way back to the line with the 25 bike. We'll get that 2 spot locked in. The lawnmower, Eakins, will make it happen out of Moto 16. 17-year moto on deck. Thiessen, Fisher, Snell, Johnson, Andre, Hudgens trying to find a way out of that first turn down the second straightaway. It's all your Rock 1 getting things going on. Johnson out of El Paso, Texas, J&R colors. Charging into that second turn. Somebody found the open door right now. Thiessen going to bring this one back around with the H-bike side by side. Fisher trying to crank it up down that third straightaway. See what he's got for him going into that last turn. Coming back at me now still. Your Rock 1 on that top spot. Going to get the Rock 1 to Johnson on the top, back to the line. Nag 4 will grab the 2. Thiessen as they come on back through. Out of Moto 17, 18's your Moto Word, King, Wilkie, Ratzel, Thiessen, Word getting it done on the top spot. Alpha Factory Rider getting it done. Rival Racing looking for that 2 spot. Got to be Brady King. King coming down through that third straightaway, bringing him into that last turn. Everybody trying to do a little shopping right now. Ratzliff trying to stick a wheel in, looking for a way around, coming back down the last straightaway. Still Word on the top spot, back to the line. Nag 3. A King will get the 2 out of Moto 18. 19's your Moto 10. Steibel, Rojas, Velasco, Mather down the second straightaway. See who's got the horsepower to get things rolling on right now. Oh, there goes the old drop in down low on the 23 bike. Steibel trying to make something happen down that third straightaway. See if he can get on that top spot, but it's all Rojas getting things rolling on right now. Ridge Brothers, yeah, Doc Ridge. I hope you're tuned in today. Coming back to the line. Rojas to get it back to the line with the 23 bike. Steibel will get the 2 out of Moto 19. 20's your moto now. Hartman, Santos, Waters, Permy, Gadbois charging in that second straightaway. J&R colors on the top spot. Got to be Ryder Santos coming down through that third straightaway. Looking for a 20 bike. The Harpoon, Hartman, Time to Shine colors. Bring him out of that last straightaway. But it's all Santos, NorCal getting it done on the top spot. Back to the line with your 20 bike.
Drone guy's cool.
McIntyre, Tegu, Smears, Gustafson, Pedal. Down the second straightaway, see who's got the gas, going fast out front. Dragonfire got to be Pedal on the top spot. He's got the pedals going. Pedal to the metal down that third straightaway. 6 bike on the 2 spot. Tegu getting it done now. That on the yes ride, in and out of that last turn. We're going to go. Coming back to us, getting room for 2. 1 bike. Pedal brings it back home all the way to the line with the 6. Of Tegu out of Moto 21. 22's your moto now. Branch, Santa Maria, Herrick, Roybal, Winchell coming down the second straightaway. See who looking for that top spot right now. Bombshell Factories running 1 and 2. Gold Cup 1 in the 2 bike. Santa Maria bringing them back into that last turn. Andrew going to go along side by side with them. These boys going to bring it back home. Gold Cup 1, 2 bike will be your top spots as they bring them on back home out of Moto 22. 23's your moto. Downtown we go. How about Gunn, Worth, Hampton, Edwards, Burford, Got to be the Russian Worth on the top spot. Little remix coming in out of that second turn. He'll bring this one back around. Faith looking for that 2 spot as we come on down that third straightaway. See who's getting this one wrapped up right now, but it's all Worth on the top spot as he gets things laid out. Coming back, Burford looking for that 2 spot. Back to the line on the 3 bike. That's the way to come back at us. Out of Moto 23, 24 is your Moto Horton, Kim, Mendez, Backer. Kim on the top spot, the assassin, the world champion, coming back at us down the second straightaway. Getting things locked in right now, looking for that 20 bike. Mad Skills, Mendez, Impact Racing Colors, coming out of Henderson, Nevada. Vegas boy bringing it back into that last turn, but it's all the assassin, Ronnie Kim on the top spot, bringing this one back home. He'll lock it on down and bring it back through. 20 bike of Mendez will get it wrapped out on the 2 spot out of Moto 24. 25 is your Moto. Kinzer, Arnoldi, Dyke, Smothers, Branch, Bryan, Henning, Engler, 15-16 open. Hyper Colors on the top spot right now as we getting things rolling out of that second turn down that third straightaway. Got to be Engler. Engler bring this one back to that last turn. Looking for that 2 spot. See what we got going on. Got a Gold Cup 1. Got to be Sea Dog. Dyke going to bring this one back at us along with the 4 bike of the Iceman. Henning will pick up the 3 out of Moto 25. 26 is your Moto now. 17-20 open. Schaffetzel, Holly, Davis, Adams, De Leon. Quick Nick, got to be Adams on the top spot. National 35 bike will bring this one in and out of that second turn down the third straightaway. He's got it on lockdown right now, bringing it back through. Saw Dog, Holly, little factory flannel action going on that 2 spot. Charlie bringing it back to the line. Holly will bring it back home, and that's the way it's going to go. Out of Moto 26, 27's your Moto now. 21, 25 open. Getting a little older. See who's going to be fast on this one. Herrick, Lord, Corman, O'Connor. Charging in that second turn. Oh, a little shoulder rubbing, little tire rubbing going on. Yeah, we're racing, coming back down that third straightaway. Oh, Colorado boy, Billy Corman getting it done out of Fort Collins. Trying to hold it down right now, but here comes the Gold Cup 1. Didn't get him. Good racing, though, right there. Getting into it with the ladies on the big wheels. 10 and under girls cruisers. Make sure you guys get on over there. They got 50-50 going on this weekend right behind the starter shack right there over there in Start Hill. They've got 50-50, the green and white tent. Make sure you guys get on over there. If you want to play, you got to pay, but they'll give you half the money, so make sure you guys hit it up today. Faith USA in the house. Make sure you guys get on over there. Hit up Faith. Helium in the house this weekend. USA Racewear, got all the event t-shirts, all the good stuff, so go see our buddies over at Racewear and get some goodies before the weekend. Tangent Pro Shop in the house, got all kinds of goodies for you this weekend as well, so make sure you guys get on out there and hit up Vendors Row throughout the weekend. Solano leading the charge down that third straightaway, coming back to us, Stevens, Burrian. How about Rhodey, Merriam, and Myers looking for top 2, moving on to that main event, but it's all Solano, bringing this one back down the last straightaway. National Age Group number 8 bike will get the 2, Isabella Stevens. We'll pick it up on the deuce, and that's the way to go. Out of Moto 28, 29 is your Moto. George, Hirons, Wilson, Atmanzeller, Gould, Burrian down the second straightaway. See who's looking for a top spot right now as they come back at us. Impact Rider getting it done on the top spot. Got to be the Piston. Gould getting it done, bringing it back through. Another Nevada rider coming out of Henderson, back at us, looking for that 2 spot. Burrian out of Bozeman, Montana, got to come back at me on the Alpha ride, and that's the way it's going to go. Out of Moto 29. 30's your Moto headed into that first turn down the second straightaway. Coming back at us, Foster, Masson, Cheryl, Paguia, Wells, Stokel, Molson, Hinton in and out of the second turn. B-Bike on the top spot, getting things rolling on, back down through it. Paguia coming back at us in and out of that last turn. Oh, got company coming around the outside trying to make it happen. Going to keep that door closed up tight. Going to be a 4 bike on the 2. Wells back to the line with your National 88 bike. Cheryl will pick up that 3 spot, and that's the way to go. Out of Moto 30, 31's your Moto. Lost one down through that third straightaway right there. Looks like Molson, the Meerkat. We're getting her checked out, make sure everything's all good. Panucci, Eller, Robbins, Bailey, Pino, Hinton. Down through the third straightaway, coming back at us, looking for that top spot. Elder getting to get things rolling on. National 54 bike. Bringing it back through on the top spot. It's all Elder coming back to the line. J&R Colors with the 5 bike in tow. Robbins will get the 2 out of Moto 31. Molson's back up over there. We can make some noise for her. The Meerkat. Dynamite Nation action going on. Coming out of the Great Northwest, Gig Harbor, Washington. One more time for Molson coming back through. Guys, make some noise, make some noise. She'll finish it nice and solid. Hinman, Anderson, Bryant, Nelson, Carr, 32, the Moto on deck. Gate coming down. Let's see what happens right now as we head on down into that first turn. S squared looks like the Missouri chapter trying to find a way. Oh, no, that's Brian trying to find a way. Nelson, Carr, Hinman. That's a little avalanche. Danica Anderson on that top spot as we get things rolling on in and out of that second turn. I'll tell you what, she's been stepping the game up and hasn't missed any training along the way coming back through. Nelson on that 2 spot coming back around. But it's all the little avalanche on the top spot. Your national #1 amateur cruiser for the ladies coming back through. Anderson, Nelson go 1-2 back to the line. Automoto 32, 33 Zamoto on deck. Big pop out of the gate right there. We'll see who's getting things rolling on. Shoots, Kelly, Snodrup, Pruitt going to get things rolling into that first turn. Pruitt going to try to come around the outside. Oh, got the door closed. Oh, these ladies are rubbing elbows. Oh, Pruitt going down hard right there. We'll get her checked out. They are not messing around today. Here we go. These ladies are ready to get down to action. It's all Gold Cup 1. Mila Kelly getting it done on the top spot. A little Magic BMX. Barracuda Pruitt, she's back up. You make some noise for her. She's coming back through. She says, I'm not going to let that happen on that second go-around. That's not going to go down. Kelly coming back through on the top spot. Pruitt will get back up on it. She'll get on track. She'll finish it nice and solid. $17.20 ladies on deck right now. Here we go. How about Jones, Fields, Jeffers, Hahn. These ladies cranking it right up, down into that first turn. We'll see who's got the speed to make this one happen as they come on out of that first turn down the second straightaway. Jones trying to make it happen. Got it going on that top spot. Here we go, in and out of that second turn. Coming back to us. Aaron Too Sweet Jones out of Tulsa, Oklahoma, coming back at us. She is on the gas and on the go fast all the way around the track. She is not playing around today. She's getting things handled right off the bat. We come on back through there. Automoto 34, 35 is your moto, 31 to 35, ladies cruisers. Laments, Myers, Fields, Meringue, Oliver. E-bike on the top spot right now. Shark bike. Laments coming back at us. Little time to shine. She said, it is my time to shine right now out front, and I'm getting things rolling into that second turn as we come back around. 3-bike on the 2 spot right now, getting things rolling on. Got to be Myers, but Fields trying to crank it up as we come on down the third straightaway. See what's going on with these ladies as they bring them on back into the last turn right now. 31-35 cruisers coming back at us. Still getting it done. Shark bite on the top spot. Should get things wrapped up. Coming back to the line. Looks like it'll be the 3. Myers will pick up on the 2. Automoto 35. 36 your moto, Blackburn, Gaylor, Taylor coming at us right now. Let's see what's going on that top spot. Got Rock 1 plate getting things rolling on right now. Got to be Gaylor getting things rolling into that second turn. How about the Gold Cup 1, Blackburn? How about it for the 272? First time out on the track racing motos. Getting it done. Taylor bringing it back around. Got to give her some props out there. Getting it done. How about front? Blackburn, Gaylor, Blackburn going to go 1-2. Taylor still getting her first lap. Official race mom getting it done right now. She's bringing it back through. In and out of that last turn. Let's make some noise for her. Coming back around, guys. Our first big race. I think she's only hit the track 3 or 4 times. Coming back at us. Some good stuff going on, Taylor. Knees, Topper, Turner, Steinmetz, Bray, Strange, Arnold. Oh, the ladies are getting busy right now. Here we go. Charging down that third straightaway. Got to be Bray stepping it up. The BMX Shark. Oh, she's jumping. She's going big on me. Coming back at it. Steinmetz on the 2. Looking for one more. How about it? Coming back. Strange going to pick up that 3 spot as she comes back through. Good to see these ladies out here tearing it up, taking it upstairs, having some fun. Gotta love it. Another gate down right now. Wonder, McGregor, and Sanger, O'Brien, Jabor. Sanger getting things going on downtown. I see a tap manual on the outside over there with those ladies going. Oh, man, here we go. Down the second straightaway. O'Brien trying to crank things up. Oh, down the second straightaway. Getting things going on. Sanger trying to keep it up on that top spot. She's got a little pole on me. Wonder getting things rolling on down through that third straightaway. Got room for 2 to go. In and out of that last turn. Factory skid mark. Wonder getting it done on the top spot. Sanger coming back at it. All the answers from Factory Answer back to the line. We're going to get it going. Wonder, Sanger go 1-2 out of moto 38. 39 your moto. Stevens, Borland, Fields, Pappas, Basage. 51, 55, ladies, Carew cruiser because my man Charlie Borland's in the house, and these ladies are getting it done right now as we're coming on back through. Papa's on the top spot. She's coming down through that third straightaway. Here comes cruising Susan. She's been stepping her game up. I heard she's been taking some clinics. Got to watch out for these girls. They've been stepping up all the way. Papa's coming back through. Borland on the tune. That's the way it's going to go down. Out of moto 39. 40 is your moto. Ingram, Burmeyer, Dacus, Gallegos, Merriam, States, Dacus. Here we go, Little Tykes, 700 cruiser bikes coming back at me into that second turn. See who's getting things going on the top spot. The 63 bike, going to bring it back around. Burmeyer, Reno Racing Colors coming down that third straightaway, locking it down. Ingham on the 2 spot, the National Age Group number 5. Looking for 240 is the moto as they come on back at us. 63 bike still getting it done. Black Mama, Burmeyer back to the stripe. We'll get it with the Nag 5. Ingham on the 2, and that's the way it goes. Hegberg, Schwartz, Stoffer, Scoggins, Fisher, Gray, Costa. Charging down that second straightaway. Let's see who's looking for the top spot right now as they come out of moto turn number 2. Got to be Fisher. 9 bike rocking this one down the third straightaway. Oh, here we go into that last turn. The Hurricane trying to bring it up, bring it back through out of that last straightaway. Stoffer says, "No, I'm going to keep the door closed on you for a little bit, bro." Back to the line. That's the way it goes. The 9-3 bike will go 1-2. Stoffer, Fisher on your top spots out of moto 41. 42 is your moto now. Thiessen, Hoffman, Hammer, Andre, Greenwell in and out of the second turn. 12 bike on the top spot. Hammer time. Got it locked down right now as we come on back down through that third straightaway. How about Hoffman? Can I get a little Tucson? Where you at? Woo! I knew some Tucson was in the house. Coming back to the line. How about Gold Cup 2? Hoffman will get it. Hammer time will get it on the top spot. Last one down the first straightaway in this next group. Lakowitz, Massajuski, Hudgens, and Trompeter getting things rolling on down that second straightaway. Black Crown Bike Shop coming out of AZ, bringing it back on the top. Going to bring it back around with the 12 bike. Hudgens, Trompeter getting it done 1-2 coming down that third straightaway. These guys are going to bring them in and out of that last turn. That's the way it's going to lock down out of moto 43. Still checking on Downrider on that front straight, making sure everything's all right. $50-50 over there. You guys don't miss out on the 50-50. They'll give you half the money. So make sure you guys get on over there. The green and white tent on the first straightaway side. USA Racewear right behind the starting hill and the trophy table back there. Lakowitz getting back up. We'll make some noise. Helium in the house. Make sure you get on over there. Check out all the good stuff from Helium. Faith USA. They've got all kinds of goodies, all kinds of racewear over there. Tangent Pro Shop. Don't miss out. Get your hot deals. They got sunbrellas over there. They got all kinds of good stuff that you need for the weekend. Keep you styled. Keep you dialed. There is a mechanic on duty, so make sure you hit it up. Tangent Pro Shop in the house. Making the trek all the way from the West Coast out to the Bounce Back National, getting things rolling on. Everybody getting back to action right now as we're coming back through. Downrider back up. You guys will make some noise for him again as he's coming back through. Yeah, downtown again. Here we go. Let's see what's going down. Thiessen, West, Vic, Leonards, Taylor, Davis. Oh, yeah, the battle royale back at it with these guys like they haven't skipped a beat. Hey, Vic trying to find a way up into that top 2, trying to make that transfer, getting it rolling out of that second turn, though, coming back at us. Got to be the con man, Connor West, going to bring this one in and out of that last turn. Vic says, I might have to wait on this one, go that second round, because Henry freaking Leonard's got me locked down right now as we're coming back through, and that's the way it's going to go. Taylor, Crane, Wilkie, Merlot. Downs headed down a little side by side with these guys on the outside. The 4 bike going to crank it up a little bit right there and try to get things rolling on the outside. Coming at us now, the 27 bike. Taylor Dupes getting it done on that top spot as we're bringing this one in and out of that second turn. Taylor rocking and rolling, got the 5 bike in tow, coming down that third straightaway. Everybody trying to find a way. Crane doing a little shopping, trying to find a way in the mix, see what he can put together out of that last turn. Coming back at us, still it's all Dupes. Taylor on the top spot, the 27 bike. Back to the line we go. 5 bike will hold on to that 2 spot. Wilkie back to the line out of moto 45. 46 your moto out of the first turn. Neubauer, Sanders, Lang, Steebles, Seibel, Stiebel, Rocky, Word, Passanisi, the little animal on the top spot right now as he gets things rolling out of that third straightaway. A little LDC on the 2 as we come on back around. Got to be Reed Neubauer. Neubauer holding on to it. That third spot definitely up for grabs as they come out of that last turn. Everybody making the scramble. Passanisi coming back to the line. The 1 and the 3 bike will come in side by side. How about Word and Neubauer will round out that top 3. Automotive 46, 47, Germoto now Lawrence, Hester, Smith, Holzer, Waters charging into that second turn. Your national #1 amateur cruiser on the top spot. Bring it back around. Got to be rocking Rowdy Holzer coming back at us. It's all profile on this one as we bring him in and out of that last turn. Factory answer S squared. The Southern California chapter. Got to be Waters coming back at us. He'll lock this one in as we bring it back through. Felker, Alexander, Gustafson, Sterlinski, Miller down the second straightaway. My bobble-headed buddies. A couple of them are NorCal buddies, except they're East Coast, West Coast guys now. Bring it back through. How about Felker? Sterlinski on the 1-2 as they come back in. Yeah, Sterlinski went out to South Carolina. He's been visiting his buddy Felker. They've been riding and having fun. It looks like they're going to go 1-2 back to the line as they come back to us. Give a shout out to my man Sterlinski. I know you're listening in on the webcast today. Big D, what's up, man? Tramposh, Simpson, Stokel, Carroll, Hayes coming out of the first turn. Whoa, it's all Mason Hayes. Mongoose getting things rolling on right now. Rock 1. Tell you what, if there's a kid that's doing the training, this is one of them, that's for sure. Hayes getting things rolling on down that third straightaway. More S-squared colors of Tramposh. The New York chapter coming back at us, but it's all Hayes getting it done on the top spot. A little shout out to my man Mark Hayes. I know you're listening in today. Wherever you are, you're on the track, you're in the shop. How you doing, buddy? I'll see you in a couple of weeks. Vescusa, Lawrence, Anderson, Sequenza, Roybal on the top spots right now as we come out of that second turn down the third straightaway. 3 bike, got to be Anderson. Black Widow, BMX, bringing this one back around. In and out, we're going to go. Lawrence having some technical issues out there. We'll see if we can get him fired back up. Vescuso on the 2 spot. What'd you lose? Pop the tire? Throw the chain? What'd you do, Lawrence? Tire. He's all tired. He's all, man, it's hot. Came in a little too hot. It happens. He's all be back at it in the next one. How about Allen, McCain, O'Neill, Westerman? O'Neill rocking this one. Allen sitting on the 2 spot. We'll get things going on in and out of that last turn. We're going to go Daylight Cycles on the top. Rockstar or Rift Tangent on that 2 spot as we bring them on back through. Riley Allen going to get things rolling on back at us. O'Neill, Allen 1-2. Yeah. How we doing, Don? You doing good out there, man? All right. Don says he's good out on the track. Checking a down rider out there. Make sure everybody's all good to go. He's getting back up, shaking it off a little bit. We all know how that goes out there. Looks like McCain. Caleb back up out of Clifton, Colorado. Another one of them Colorado kids, Don. A little shout out to everybody tuned in on the webcast, wherever you guys are at. Thanks for tuning in. It's great to be back. It's great to be back jabbing on the webcast again. Hopefully everybody's at home safe and all that good stuff with everything going on around. Back to it. Here we go. 13 cruisers. Derwinnick, Hoffman, Nevis, Mrazek, Solano. Headed down into turn number 1. Let's see who's got the horsepower to get things cranked up on this one as we head out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Mrazek looking for a top spot. Your National Age Group number 1. Alpha Colors on the 2 trying to get things rolling on. Got to be Regal Solano. Solano cranking it up down that third straightaway. Everybody trying to make it happen. Aloha Joe trying to find a way into that top 2. Not going to have the gas for this one as we come on back at it. Mrazek, Solano going to go 1-2 back to the line. Automoto 52, 53 Zamoto downtown. Kingsland, Russell, Diaz, Thompson. Getting things fired up right now as they come on down that second straightaway. National Age Group number 4, got to be Berger, Kingsland in and out of that second turn down the third straightaway. Looking for that 2 spot right now. A little Black Widow colors. Gnarly Harley bringing it out of that last turn. They'll go 1-2, looking for those top spots, and that's the way those boys are going to bring it back in. How about your 4? Nag 7, go 1-2, back to the line. Berger, Gnarly Harley, get it done on the top spots out of Moto 53. Kopsik, Drinkard, Massive, Davis, Larson, Razzle Dazzle, got to be my man Rassi. A little remix in and out of that second turn down the third straightaway. H-Bike, Drinkard looking for the 2 Velocity colors. Got a little company coming with them, though. We'll see what's going on. Who's going to get the high-low cranked up right now? It's all Rassi on the top spot back to the line. H-Bike will get the 2 as they come on back through. Rassi, Drinkard go 1-2, and that's the way it's going to go. Black Widow out of the second turn. Dylan, how about Hernandez, Bailey, Young, Jackson trying to make it happen out of that last straightaway. Looking for that top spot. Still, it's all Trace and Dillon. National Age Group number 3 bike back to the line. Gold Cup 1. Jung Fu going to pick up that 2. George, Waters, Schneider, Delgado, and Graves. 56 is the moto down the second straightaway. Little DK 316 colors. Oh, got caught with the door open right there in the Gold Cup 2. Delgado going to bring this one back around. He's, oh, man, Tyler Brown's going to give you push-ups for that one. Trying to redeem himself right there as we come back through the K-bike, getting it done. Waters back to the line. Waters, Delgado go 1-2. Coming back at us out of Moto 56, 57 Germoto. Heaney, Roberts, Fleming, McCabe. How about Kirby? In and out of the second turn. Kirby leading the charge down the third straightaway. Heaney, Factory Powers Bike Shop. Slides onto that 2 spot. He says, all right, I'll keep it safe right here as we come out of that last turn. Gold Cup 1, the Rocket. Kirby back to the line. Heaney on the 30 bike will get the 2. Robbins the third. Powell, McCauley, and Reese. Reese picking up on that 2 spot right now as he drops in. I haven't seen him for a while. Good to see everybody back out. How about National 6 bike of Powell coming back through it. Reese looking solid on that 2 spot. Little LVC going to keep things going on back to the line. That's the way it's going to go out of Moto 58. 16-year-old cruisers. Here we go. Chatwood, Schillinger, and Basage, the cyborg, on the top spot as he comes back through. Factory S Squared, Wisconsin chapter, getting it done out front as we bring him in and out of that last turn. 4 bike. Schillinger getting it done on the 2 spot. That's what's going to go down. The 3 bike. Chatwood will pick up that 3rd spot. A little total points racing going on. Low Point going to win the main event. We know how that goes. 17-20 cruisers. Rogers, McCauley, Rystrom, Halser, Schwartz. Charging into that second turn. Gold Cup 1 leading the way right now. Got to be Yvonne Halser. Halser coming back at us out of Elgin, Illinois. In and out of the last straight. He's going to go looking for top 2. Going down with it. Rystrom on that 2 spot. Little Liberty BMX. Going to lock it down and pick up the 2 as we come back around out of Moto 60. 61 Germoto. Petrie, Rena, Schutz, and Riley. A little side-by-side out of that second turn, down the 3rd straightaway. Mustachio trying to hold it down on the top spot as we bring him in and out of that last straightaway. Rena going to try to crank this one up one more time as we come back to the line. Looks like that's the way it's going to go down out front. Mustachio going to get that one locked up, and that's the way it goes. Out of Moto 61, 62 is your Moto Kelly, Baca, Hurst, Sutton, Renaud. Still going to send it. Got to be my man Sutton getting it done on that top spot. Factory Answer, Arizona chapter coming back at us. Baca, Alpha. Factory getting it done on the 2 spot, bringing it back through. These guys like to ride together all the time as they come back at us. Baca, Sutton will get the top spots locked down out of Moto 62. Big Rob Taylor on the top spot, getting things rolling on. Steinmetz, how about Fields, Taylor. Pee Wee Lee in the house making the trip out to Oklahoma. Coming back at us in and out of that last turn. We're going to go Big Rob Taylor. Going to bring this one back through. Lee going to get that 2 on, done on that 2 spot as we come back through. Getting a little older, getting a little faster. 4650, Roybal, Miller, Cordova, Prince, Irvin, Emig. Well, left the door open here. Let Roybal slide through there, man. You guys got to watch out. Here we go. Coming into that last turn. See who's getting things wrapped up right now. Everybody doing a little shopping on the way as we're coming back at us. Irvin going to get it on the top spot. How about the Gold Cup 1? Miller will pick up that 2 out of Moto 64. Motley, Kennedy, Hexmer, Topper, Harrison, Motley Drew on the top spot. He's getting things rolling on. Hexmer on that 2 spot as we're coming back around. Kennedy's got a little push going into that last turn. Topper looking for the open door as we come back around. Hexmer says, I'll crank it up a little bit. Motley, my man, coming back through. He'll get locked in as we come on back at us. Hexmer going to get that 2 spot. That's the way to go. Automotive 65, 66. Ramsey, Gigante, Surratt, Johnson, Overmeyer going to fire it up out of that first turn. Papa G in the house, man. Good to see this guy on the course again. Coming back at us in and out of that second turn. He's got the grandson out here this weekend. Coming back at us, Papa G getting things rolling down through that 3rd straightaway. Big Tom Johnson, yes, colors on the 2 as we coming out of that last turn. Wild Bill Ramsey trying to find a way up front, but it's all Papa G on the top spot back to the line. Smart got a pretty good pop. Lamoglia going to get things rolling on. Lingard, Smart, Jones, Swanson. Lamoglia takes it downtown. Smart left the door open a little bit wide right there. He says, it's all right. I'm going to have to come back down that second straightaway. Coming back to Swaney Swanson. Swanson, you left the door open for, smart. He rode it smart right there. He waited it out on you, bro. Coming out of that last turn, Lamoglia gets it done on the top spot. He was coming for you too. Smart Swaney was trying to get you. He says, man, you got me, brother. Coming back at us out of Moto 67, 68 your Moto, 56 to 60 cruisers. Old Tykes, big bikes. We'll see what's going on. Angus, Von Moss, Sloan, Snodderup, Fields. My man, Ben Troya, taking this one downtown. Elite Bicycles coming out of Auburn, California. NorCal boy, getting it done. Old school. Skating through traffic right now as we come into that second turn. Angus says, I'm going to close the door up on you. Old school says, I'm going to roll by. Coming back at us, got room for two. It's all Troy on the top spot. He's got it on lockup. He's cooking it down. Old school trying to make him a little run for it at the end. Troy says, I'll let you have this one, man, but don't think you're going to let it happen during the main event, bro. That's to be a whole different story. A little bit older, a lot wiser. Here we go. Stokes, Strain, Davis, Patterson, Sebesta, Lindauer, and Grandpa Dave on the course. 61 and over cruisers, man. Your grandpa's out there getting it done. These guys doing the work. Old Tykes, big bikes in and out of that second turn. We're going to go 8 bike out front, Liberty Ride. Cowboy, Cody Strain, getting things rolling on right now. He's going to bring this one in and out of that last turn, locking it down. I got room for 3 to go. In and out of the last straight, coming back at us. National Age Group number 7, Wild Bill Sebesta. He's in the house, coming back to the line. And your neg 3, Pappy Patterson. Factory Pickle Juice will get it done on that third spot. Yeah, Grandpa Dave, I see you, my man. I see you. Yeah, we can't do our high five, but, man, I got you, bro. You know the deal. You guys better watch out there, man. I see a lot of 50 Shades of Red going on right now. Make sure you guys are staying hydrated. It's going to be hot out there all weekend long. You got to hydrate to dominate, like Coach Luna says. But we're back at it. 500 novice riders, and it's not very loud out there. Where are you guys at? Miller, Mittag, Word, Sequenza, Von Moss, Dotson. Little Tykes getting it done. The 9 bike out front. Dotson getting things rolling on down through that third straightaway. Coming back at us. We'll see what happens as they bring them back in and out of that last turn. Little Tykes getting it done. 3-year-olds, 4-year-olds, 5-year-olds out on the course right now as we come on back through. Got room for 2 to go. Picking up on that top spot. We'll get it done with the 130 by Cooper Miller and the 9 by Dotson. Miller will go 1-2. More Little Tykes now. Reynolds, Parks, Vescuso, Bookout, Keogh High, and Hedges looking for a spot as we head on down. Lost one of the Little Tykes right there as we come on back through. A 2-year-old out on the track right now, you guys. Make some noise. Bringing it into that second turn. See who's leading the charge right now as we come on back at me. How about the 51 bike out front? Crazy Feet, Hedges get it done. Rock and rolling this one. 307 by Jackson J. Bookout. 4 years young, getting things rolling on down through that third straightaway, in and out of that last turn. Still top spot going on. Crazy Feet. Hedges going to bring this one back around. That's the way it's going to go. Getting our other Little Tyke back up over there. He says, hey, man, something's wrong with my bike right here. You guys got to make sure you get it all fixed. Look at him. He got right off, Gmo. He's like, something's not right. Something's not right. Uh-oh. Oh, man, he's getting the walk-off. That's definitely not where you wanted to go. Hey, that's the way it goes, man. You guys got to make some noise, make some noise. Sometimes you experience a little technical difficulties out there. But hey, he's got second round. Get him the quick walk-off real quick. It's like, man. Let's make some noise for him one more time, you guys. Jace coming off, 4 years young. He's like, man, I really wanted to finish my lap. He's like, I'll be up there in the second round. And go get his bike dialed back in. One more time for me, guys. One more time for Jace coming back through. Make some noise. Make some noise. '72 is your moto. 6-year-old novice riders. Dacus, right. Zawaska. Shuffler. Tatum. Sokup. Mather trying to make something happen. He's on his pedal bike debut weekend. This is going on. Bring him back through. See what happens with these boys and girls as they coming in and out of that first turn. Down the second straightaway. 344 bike coming out of the second turn. Swaska making it happen right now. 94 bike cranking it up on the 2 spot. Dacus trying to run down through that third straightaway. In and out of that last turn. Where to go? Coming back to us. Collins still getting it done on the top spot. Coming out of Arkansas. Bringing it back down the last straightaway. That's the way it's going to go. All the way back down to the line. Looks like the 94 bike going to pick up that 2 spot at Dacus. And that's the way it's going to go. Oh! Held on to it. 73 the moto on deck on course right now. Emerson, Jackson, Derek, Darling, Grice, Powers. Little single files. They head down that first straightaway. See who's going to crank this one up. Everybody charging for that inside. Oh, busting the door open. Banging bars coming out of that first turn down the second straightaway. They're still elbow to elbow right there. The 11, the 72 bike. Get it done. We'll see what goes on with the 71 and the 72. Emerson and Derek, they're still duking it out for that 2 spot right now. The 105 bike out front. Grice coming down through that third straightaway. Now the 71 bike going to pull up on it a little bit right now. Tucker, Emerson, in and out of that last straight we go. Cecil getting it done on the top spot. Coming back down to it. Locking it up on the 105. 105 going to come back around with the 71 bike. Emerson will get the 2 out of Moto 73. Make sure you guys are getting some of those 50-50 tickets, all that good stuff out there. Vendors Row, they got some good food, good eats up there. Make sure you guys are staying hydrated. Definitely going to be a key factor for this weekend at the Bounce Back National. Charging into that first turn, Brooks, Simonson, Thurston, Story, Jamison, 74 is your moto. Down the second straightaway, see who's getting things rolling up on the front lines. 115 bike. Coming out of Odessa, Missouri, in and out of that second turn. Going to bring them back around. Still all your 115 to Thurston. Thurston rocking this one down through the third straightaway. 9 bike. Jamison looking for the 2. Jamison going to rock this one in and out of that last turn. Bring it back through. S-squared Missouri chapter coming back to us. Getting things rolling on right now. The 115 and the 9 bike will go 1-2 back to the line. How about Thurston? Jamison 1-2 out of Moto 74. 75 is your moto. Turnbull, Kiefer, Jacobson, Bendur. Looking for a top spot as we charge into turn number 1. In and out of the fly radio turn they go, coming back at us. Got to be Max Kiefer getting it done on that top spot right now and down that second straightaway. Jacobson looking for that top spot as we head in and out of that second turn. It's all the 119 bike of Jacobson coming back to me in and out of the second straightaway. Third straight action going on with the 604 bike. The lunchbox, Turnbull. Charging hard, bringing him in that last turn. Jacobson getting it locked up out front. Going to take that transfer spot all the way back to the line out of Moto 75. Looking for that 2 spot. Going to be Turnbull on the 604 ride out of Moto 75. That's the way it's going to go. '76, Alaki, Sheffing, Gamlin, Baker, Mitchell, Surratt, Story, in and out of the second turn. 56 bike on the top spot coming down through that third straightaway. The 102 coming down the line. The Wild Thing, Story, getting things rolling on. Jack Attack on that 2 spot. In and out of that last turn we're going to go. Coming back to us. Sheffing rocking this one. Bringing it back around on the 102 bike all the way back down to the line. How about your 13? Gamblin will get that 3, and that's the way to go. Out of Moto 76. 77 is your moto. Clausen, Daly, Schwartz, Smith, Graham, Carpenter leading the charge coming in and out of that second turn. Going to be the 89 bike. Got to be Austin Smith. Smith getting things rolling on out of Minnesota. Coming back down the third straightaway. Daly looking for a 2 spot as he gets things locked in going into that last turn, but it's all the 69 bike out, or the 89 bike out front. A Smith bringing this one back down the line with a 109, looking for top two. Daly will pick that one up as they come on back home out of Moto 77, 78 your Moto. West, Ellenbarger, Bailey. How about Strong? Up front, West getting things rolling on out of that first turn, down that second straightaway. Dropping into that second turn, got to be Bailey looking for a way up front, trying to make it happen, but still it's all your 196 bike. Coming out of Chandler, Arizona, getting a little loose right there going to that last turn. West going to keep it on lock, though, out front, coming back around. Bailey looking for a way, going to try to put the horsepower down to it on the last straightaway. Looks like it'll be West all the way back to the line. Carpenter, Garland, Hudgens, Hester, Fields in and out of the second turn of the 605 by Carpenter on the top spot. Out of Lago Vista, Texas, coming down through that third straightaway with the 143. Tennessee boy, Blaze Hester, in and out of the last turn, coming back to me. Carpenter, Hester going to go 1 and 2. Looks like that's the way it's going to lock up for Moto 79, the 11-year-old novice class. 12 novices now. Arnaldi, Motrilla, Turnbull, Touchette, Gravett, Dobbins looking for a couple of top spots going on right now as we headed out of that second turn. 256 by Gravett getting it done. Coming out of Dallas, Georgia, coming down through that third straightaway, bringing them into that last turn. Still your 256 looking for a 2 to go as we come back through. 600 bike. Turnbull going to get that 2 spot locked down as they come back at me out of Moto 80. Whoa! That didn't work out for either of them. Uh-oh. 4 down as we come out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. All right, here we go. Ralph Lackey, Silva Brown, Chalmers coming back at us. In and out of that second turn. It's all the 8-biker. Ralph locking this one way out front. Woo, some elbow rumping. Uh-oh. There goes Box again. Box down. Coming back at us. Box yellow not working out like you wanted it to right there as we come back through. How about Brown getting rolling on down through that third straightaway now, getting it done in that last turn. Dante on the Rock 1, bringing it back through. Ralph gets it done out front, bringing it back around. That's the way to go out of Moto 81. Got the shoe? Lost a shoe? Hey, if the shoe fits, put her back on, right? Hey, it's still nothing like Florida, Bill. Fish on the track. Fish on the track. That was a good one. Box yellow, back up. Let's make some noise. Let's make some noise. Silva. Tried to throw a couple elbows out there in the turns. Didn't quite work out the way he wanted it to. Try it again in the second round. We'll see how it goes. Make some noise. Make some noise. They're coming back through. Here we go. Crank it up right now. Hinman, Forrester, Millam, Coons looking for a top spot. Looking for one rider moving on this one. Out of that first turn down the second straightaway. Oh, get the lean on right there. Coming at us now down the second straightaway. See who's charging up that front line. Forrester getting it going out of Blue Springs, Missouri. Red Dog Coffee Roasters coming back to us down the third straightaway. Keeping it nice and smooth and locked down out front. The 108 bike still getting it done. Bringing it back around. 14-year-old novice riders. Going to keep it all the way back through out of Moto 82, and that's the way it goes. Total points racing going on. 16-year-old novice. Stevens, Groover, Howell. Uh-oh, lost one down the first straight. We'll get that rider checked out. Well, popping right back up. We'll get things going on down the second straight. Getting the top spot locked in, the 120 by Newbie. Howell coming out of Oklahoma, bringing him in and out of the second turn. On the gas, on the go fast, making it happen right there as we bring him back through. Groover coming out of San Antonio, Texas, going to get things rolling on that 2 spot. Drew Stevens on the 3 as they come back around out of Moto 83. That's the way it goes. Uh-oh. 26 to 35 novice riders. Getting older, getting sketchier, and possibly going to see some baggers going on. Johnson, Hellenbarger, Smith, O'Higgins, Long, Gunter, headed downtown. Let's see who's got the big manuals, who's got the jumps, man. Don't hold out on me, bro. Coming back down the second straightaway. Looks like everybody's kind of checking out on this one. Oh, that second place rider, he definitely laid the pants open today as we coming back around. Coming back at us now, bringing them in out of that last turn. Everybody trying to crank it up one more time. Got room for two, 26 to 35. Nabholz on the top spot. Lance Gunter going to bring this one back around. How about the 50 bike? O'Higgins going to get the two. Out of Moto 84, 85, Jamoto Darling, Clausen, Denby, Becker, Sanders. 37 bike on the front line right now. Got to be John O'Becker. Becker coming out of Wichita, Kansas, in and out of that second turn down the third straightaway. 102 bike. Saunders making it happen right now as we're bringing them back down the third straightaway, looking for top two to move on. 41-45 Nabholz. Looks like that's the way it's going to go out of Moto 85 all the way back to the line.
They were having me bring you a list of sponsors. You could announce just.
Here we go, 46 to 50. Schaefer, Branch, Carroll, Costa, Mills coming back through. We'll see who's going to get things rolling on that front line right now as they're bringing them on back home. Back to me now, 92 bike. Branch locks it down with a 229 bike. Mills, Branch will go 1 to 2 out of Moto 86, 87 Moto. More 46 to 50 novice riders. Brooks, O'Brien, Rendon, Millam looking for a couple more going on with these guys, bringing them in and out of that second turn. 63 bike. O'Brien on the top spot. Coming out of Iowa, bringing it back down the last straightaway. Getting things charged up all the way back to the line. 668 bike will get the two. Eli, Ezilla, you're running the wrong number. You should have a 30 on your bike, BMX Goonies. Eli, you should have a 30 on your bike, my man. 51 and over Nabholz, a little bit older. Hopefully wiser, not sketchier. Coming back through. Mortria coming back to the line, lock this one up. That's the way it's going to go, taking that one rider, moving on to that main event out of Moto 88. Charge it up out of the first turn. Here we go. How about Gay, Smith, Strong, Coyne, Baker, 500 intermediates. Uh-oh! You ran off the exit, my man. He's getting back into traffic, though. All right. Well, he cut the track, so he's not going to get counted for it. But hey, he's going to have to come back to the next one. Coming back through. 47 bike. He found an exit he didn't want, coming back around. Looks like your transfer is going to be the 18 bike. Gay going to bring it back around with the 118. A Coyne go 1-2. So yeah, old Braxton Smith, he got it laid into an exit lane that he didn't want to go into. Hey man, he recovered though. He came back, so he'll go that second round. He'll be all right. He looks like he had plenty of speed to be right in the mix. And just hopefully he won't find that exit ramp as it's coming down the second straightaway next time. 6-year-old intermediates, DiMatteo, Merriam, Davidson, Schwartz, Mitchell, Miller, looking for a couple to go. 6 eyes on track as we charge into that second turn. Coming back around, 33-38 bike leading the charge. Schwartz, DiMatteo, looking for the top spots right now. Got room for 2. Let's see what kind of sneak attack we got going on with these guys. They're bringing them in and out of that last turn. Everybody trying to crank it on the inside, outside. Coming back to me, 33-38. Here comes the Rock 1 with the sneak attack back to the line. So it's going to be your 31 Schwartz, the Rock 1, and Mitchell will go 1 and 2. Man, I told you, somebody was putting a sneak attack down there. Sellner, Thrawn, Jamison, Hegberg, Morang, Dacus, Felker, Belcher coming down through that third straightaway. See who's coming up on those top spots right now. Got room for 3 of these guys moving on to a main event. Out of the last turn now, 60 bike, getting it done out front. 1-2 with the 13 of Hegberg. Back to the line with the B bike. 60, 13 and the B. How about Sellner, Hegberg, Belcher go 1, 2, and 3 out of Moto 91. 92's your Moto now. Johnson, Almager, Gifford, Hughes, Darling, Nowhere. Nolte out of the second turn, looking for that top spot. World 8 bike, getting things rolling on right now. Back at us in and out of that last turn, coming back to the stripe. Looking for that top spot. All the way back to the line. Going to be at 8 bike. Back to the stripe. We go with the 184. Johnson, Almager, Nolte go 1, 2, 3 out of Moto 92. 93 is your Moto. 9-year-old intermediates. Out of the second turn with the 95 bike, the Bull Backer Premier Racing Colors, bringing this one back out. How about Bradshaw, Parks, Downs, Davis, Becker, and McIntyre? Got room for 3 moving on. Still all your 95 bike out front. Coming out of that last turn. Looks like the 13 bike going to get the 2. The Panther, McIntyre, bring it back around with the 43 of Bradshaw. 1, 2, and 3 out of Moto 93. 94 is your Moto 10-year-old intermediates. Myers, Wilson, Magliolo, Page, Lind. 19 bike out of the second turn. The Boss, Lynn, factory skid mark colors coming down the third straightaway. Racing Kaysen. Myers trying to hold on to that 2 spot right now, coming in and out of that last turn. Back down to it. Looks like that D bike going to pick it up on that 2 Boogie Page, and the 19 bike out front. The Boss, Lind. 1, 2. Out of Moto 94. 95 is your Moto. Wilson. 6, Word. Almager. 2 bike, the Hammer, Wilson, true BMX colors, in and out of the second turn, coming down that third straightaway, looking for the 805 bike. Jonah Word working on the 2 spot out of Modesto, California, and that last turn we go. Still bringing it back out front. It's all the Hammer, Wilson. Wilson gets things hammered out right now as we come on back down the last straightaway. Back to the line, Word will pick up the 2, and that's the way to go. Out of Moto 95, 96, a little side-by-side action. Carroll, Keel High, Smith, Grass, Almager, Zeman, Williams, Masson. In and out of turn number 2, 23, the 102 bike, duking it out front right now with the 49, trying to hold on to that 3 spot as we come back through. Carroll bringing them in and out of that last turn. Keel High, freestyle, coming back down that last straightaway, picking it up. Looks like the 49 of Cody Grass will round out your top 3, and that's the way it comes back at us out of Moto 96. 23 bike, Brandon Carroll, you need to get black numbers on your number plate. Brandon Carroll, you need to get black numbers on your number plate. Make it happen. Charging 97's your Moto out on the last turn, looking for top 2, moving out. Smith, the Levi, getting it done on the top spot. And the 21 bike back to the line with the 4. Sailor will pick up the 2. Out of Moto 97, 98 your Moto. Oliver, Harless, Hoffman, Smith, Hogue. Glenn down the third straightaway, 36 bike. Hot Rod, Harless getting things rolling on back to me. In and out of that last turn. See what's up for that 2 spot. It's up for grabs. They charge out of that last turn. A little side-by-side, 53 bike. Trying to hold it down back to the line. Looks like 53. Hogue will make it happen as we come back through. 99 is the Moto into that second turn. The Flying Hawaiian. How about Moore, Williams, Keene, Basham, Novelli. Down the third straightaway, 4 bike getting it done. Basham on that 2 spot, coming in and out of that last turn. Back at us now, see who's getting that top spot locked in as they come on back at me. The 25. How about Logan Moore on 2 wheels coming back to the line. Out of 99, 25 in the 40 bike. 100 is the Moto now. Jones, Strain, Carter, Jones, and Wilson. In and out of the second turn, 14 bike. Strain Ranch getting it done out of Missouri. Coming in out of that last turn, Yes Colors and Jones trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Oh, the door might be open a little bit. Coming back around, Jones still locking it up. 14 in your 20 bike will take the top spots. Strain, Jones, 1, 2 out of Moto 100. Faust, Hurd, Matthews, Knobs, Harnden. Out of the second turn, 42 bike. Noodle, Hurd, rocking this one down the third straightaway. See what happens on that 2 spot as we bring them in and out of that last turn. Still your 42 bike out front, coming back down the line with a 92. Harden will pick up that 2 spot. That's the way to go. 42, 92, 1, 2 out of Moto 101. .102 is your Moto now. 15-year-old intermediates. Somebody having some problems out there, slowing it down a little bit, bringing it back around. Johnson getting it done out of Meridian, Idaho. Butter Upshaw's posse, the Driven Cycling Academy, coming back down that last straightaway. Smith looking for the 2 on the 8 bike. Smith, Johnson will go 1, 2 out of Moto 102. 103 is your Moto. More 17 or 1720 intermediates. Anders, Hager, Adams, and Kelly. 18 bike, Ethan Adams getting it done out of Mississippi. In and out of the last turn, we're going to go. Cranks it up one more time and locks this one down. Taking that transfer out of Moto 103. 104 is your Moto, 26 to 35 intermediate. Mead, Wood, Smith. Out front on the 20 bike of Smith, getting things rolling in and out of that second turn down the third straightaway. The 112 bike, Woody, Wood. Working the 2 spot down the 3rd straight, bringing them into that last turn. The Moose Mead will pick up your 3rd spot, and looks like that's the way it's going to go. Total points racing going on with those guys out of moto 104. 26-35 intermediates, 36-40 intermediates. Smooth, Parks, Brandman, 6 and more. We got a hot one coming into that 2nd turn. Everybody slicing and dicing, doing a little shopping right now. 11 bike trying to keep on the gas for the Speed Cartel in and out of that last turn. 2 spots still up for grabs as they come back home. See what's going down. The 11-17 bike going to get that 2 spot of Parks. Watson, Snell down. Schwartz out of the 1st turn, down the 2nd straightaway. Woo, Gmo, it feels good to be back on the track, my man. We'll try to get you guys another fresh episode of the Throwing the Finish Line going this weekend while we're out here in Oklahoma. Coming back at us, get it done. Snell on the top spot, coming back down the line with the 15 bike of Watson. And we might have a little bit to talk about after this weekend, Gmo. I mean, I know we still got 1 race or 2 that we can still do some work on, but yeah, it's good to be back out here. Bounce Back National, guys. Welcome back. That's right, USA BMX, back on track. Holst, Silva, DiMatteo, Thompson, Wilson, Miller, Fields coming in, 41-45 intermediates. Gold Cup 1, Silva gets it done, 38 in the 14. Miller and your 14 bike. DiMatteo will round out your top 3. Out of moto 107, 108 your moto. Soletti, Schaefer, Speraza, McIntyre, Harrison, Arnold. Rock 1, getting it done out front. Clint Arnold, he's rocking this one. Texas boy, bringing him back through in and out of that last turn. We go. 24 bike, got to be Schaefer. Schaefer, old school with the old dirt jumper helmet on. It's all right. Fix your plate, Schaefer, so we can read it when you're coming through. I don't want to get you in trouble and send you back to the principal's office, man. Thompson, Breedlove, Schneider, Stevenson, and Smith coming back at me in and out of turn number 2. Wow! Hold on to him, my man. Woo! That was a little sketchy, but he held it down. What do you think, Steven? Hey, he made it happen. Coming back to Stevenson, back to the line with the 23. I thought he was going to he was going for the super looper there for a minute, man. I thought, oh, here we go, here we go. Well, guess what, folks? You know what time it is? Welcome to the Girls Club. Ladies, here we go. Martinez, Sessa, Smith, Vescuso, Alvarez, Gray, Hegberg, Ratzliff. Oh, this is where it really starts to heat up as we head on down into turn number 1. The 6-year-old ladies are heading back at it. Here we go down the 2nd straightaway. Got to be Vescuso on your national age group number 1 bike on that top spot as she charges into that 2nd turn. Vescuso coming back around, but knocking on the door. Here we go. Nag 10, the baby Mangler, Alvarez. She's trying to find a way up onto that top spot as we bring them back through. Still 1, 10 bike, go 1, 2. There's that 3rd spot locking in right now as we head on back at it. National age group number 2. The Sailor Smith coming back at us. How about Smith, Alvarez coming back through. Vescuso going to go 1, 2, and 3. Woo, the ladies, the Girls Club heating it up. Here we go. Lovins, Gabois, little JT, Tolleson, Ferris, Denby, Eldridge coming back at me in and out of that 2nd turn. A little JT and the Warrior Princess doing the work. 1, 2 right now as we bring them back home. In and out of that last turn we go. Tollefson locking it down. Gadbois on the 2 spot. Bringing them back home. Looks like that's the way it's going to go for the ladies right there. Out of moto 111. What's up, Chris? Gadbois. I know you're tuned in, my man. Gaylor, Cole, Burring, Alvarez, Vescuso. Back at it. Vescuso on the top. I'll tell you what, man, that Vescuso tribe, they don't mess around. They got a lot of fast kids in that group. Coming back at us, Vescuso, Burrian, going to go 1 and 2, coming back at me. In and out of the last turn, moto 112, getting things wrapped up right now. 8-year-old ladies, Vescuso, Burrian, back to the line out of moto 112. 113, how about it? Crazy Brooke Walski hanging downtown. She's going to take this one for a run. Claiborne colors. Here we go. Appenzeller, Stevens, Walski, Kelly, States, Huron, George. S-squared colors taking over the top spot now. National age group number 2 bike going to get it going on. Isabella Stevens, Wisconsin chapter coming back out as Claiborne colors on the top 2. Bring it back around in and out of that last turn. We're going to go Powerlight. DFR colors got to be Appenzeller locking down the 3 spot as we come back at us in the 9-year-old girl class. 50-50, don't forget, don't miss out over there. Green and white tent, you're standing right next to it. Bust out a couple of dollars. Let's get that 50-50 rallied up, man. Let's pay for your trip for the weekend, all that kind of good stuff going on. USA Racewear, get those event t-shirts. The boys are right behind the finish line or the starting hill, so make sure you guys get on over there. USA Racewear right behind the start hill over there where the trophies are. Go see the boys. Helium right next to them. Faith USA in the house. They got all kinds of goodies over there at Faithwear USA. And then head on over to Tangent Pro Shop. They've got all kinds of goodies for you all throughout the weekend. They got those sunbrellas over there at Tangent Pro Shop. I think they're $20. So an extra little shade for $20 will keep you cool for the rest of the summer. Tangent Pro Shop. Steven knows what's up with the Pro Shop. All right, here we go. 10-year-old ladies in and out of that second turn. Rock 1 getting it done out front as we come on back to us down through that third straightaway. See who's locking this one up. Gilman, Rohde, Ashley, Von Moss, Gould coming back to us. Still, it's all that Rock 1 plate on that top spot with the 4 bike. Will get it done on the 2. Ashley will pick up that 2, and that's the way it's going to come down to it. Rock 1, we're going to need to find out who you were. Rock 1 plate, who are you? Gould. That's not on her alternate list. She's got the wrong number. She should have a Gold Cup 1 on there. Gaz and Burrian, Ceresa, Pab, and Solano. A little side-by-side going on. Solano throws a quick little manual in there going to that last turn. Here we come back at us. Solano getting side-by-side with the 24 by Gaz will get the 2 spot locked in. BMX Sharks got some new colors going on this weekend. Good to have the Shark Tank in the house. Cheryl, Nealon, Paguia, Martinez, Moles, and Hinton cranking it up out of the first turn down that second straightaway right now, bringing it back through. See what goes on out front. Going to be that R bike bringing it back home. Paguia rock and rolling this one. Nealon looking for that 2 spot. Lethal Speedco colors. Bring it back out of that last turn. 11-year-old ladies. 116 Samoto. Got room for 2 to go. Coming back to us. The R and the in bike will get it 1-2. Back to the line. Automoto 116. 117. Jonjovic, Stokel, Lopez, Cyrus, Wells getting it done out front out of that second turn. Jonjovic coming up on that top spot. She get this one rolling on down that third straightaway. Nag 8. Lopez working the 2 spot as we come on back down through the third straightaway in and out of that last turn. Bringing them back home. That's the way it's going to go all the way back to the line. Jonjovic and Lopez go 1-2. Automoto 117. 118 Shimoda now. Corley, Smith, Anderson, Bryant, Elder, Van Rensselaer. Anderson going a little long over that double into that second turn, but she holds it down coming back at us. Anderson cranking it up. Corley on the move right now. She's trying to find a way into that 2 spot. She'll bring it back out of that last turn. Coming back at it with Super B. Super B cranks it up one more time, but it's all going to be Corley. Anderson can take that top spot. Corley will get the 2. Automoto 118, 119 Samoto. Bernardino, Wilson, Kendrick, Pino, Stevens, Hinton. Eva Lowe trying to find a way. Oh, here we go. Dropping into that second turn right now. The 1 bike getting it done. Oh, that was Eva Lowe coming down through that third straightaway trying to make it happen as we're bringing them into that last turn. Coming back to us. Oh, no, that was Pino and the Happy Feet coming back to the line. Gold Cup 3. We'll pick up the 2. How about Wilson? Pino will go 1-2. Automoto 119, 120 Zamoto, Nelson, Robbins, Ramsey, Speraza, Panucci. Coming back through McLennan, down the third straightaway. It's all hyper colors out front. Pac-Man, Nelson getting things rolling in that last straightaway. Coming back at us, looking for the 2 spot. D-bike of Ramsey. Ramsey trying to hold it down. 2 bike. Oh, got a little loose right there. McLennan hold on to it, though. Ramsey will bring it back to the line with Nelson. 1-2, Automoto 120, 121 Zamoto. Douglas, Bailey, Sinceri, Carr. Uh-oh, the door slammer, Sam Hammer in the house right now. Coming back at us down through that third straightaway. Bringing it back home with Sinceri, picking it up on the 2 spot. In and out of that last turn, bringing it back around. Sinceri, Sam Hammer going to go 1-2. That's the way it's going to go. Yeah, Sam Hammer, I got you, bro. I'll give you a little shout out. I know you're tuned in, my man. Along with Sinceri, I know both those dads are at home tuned in right now. One up in Oregon, one in NorCal, a couple of West Coast guys. 122, Gil, Smith, Gigliuto, Kelly, Yockelson, Zachary coming down the third straightaway. Lost a pile of them down that first straight. Coming back at us, getting it done right now. National, number 86. Yockelson brings it back to the line. Zachary will get the 2. Automoto 122. Downriders getting back up over there. We can make some noise for those ladies. Oh, you guys got a little bit more than that, man. Come on, don't be holding down. More 15, 16 ladies on deck right now. More shoots. Toss it. Snodra, Parks, Pruitt. Woo! It's going to get heated up in this next one, man. I'll tell you that. Everybody's just been itching to race, getting ready, doing the work. A lot of these, I've been watching a lot of you guys on your Facebook, on your Instagrams, all that stuff, following everybody. You know, everybody's doing their workouts, getting whatever track time they can get, going to the skate parks, all that kind of good stuff. But here we go. 123 is your moto now. Moore shoots, tosses, Snodra, Parks, Pruitt. Parks dropped one, dropped two. Oh, Pruitt having a rough go around these first couple of motos with the class and the cruiser. As we're coming back at us, K-Bike on that top spot right now, going to be Parks. Bring this one back down that third straightaway. Toss it, looking for the two, coming back at us. Factory S squared. Bringing it back through. Here we go. A little side-by-side down the last straightaway. Who's got it coming back to the line? Nag 10 will bring it back through. 20 bike will bring it back through. How about J.C. Moore? And Parks will go 1 and 2. Ladies getting back up over there. You make some noise for him. Make some noise for him. Let's shoots. And Pruitt just having a rough go around those first couple of motos, huh? She's like, yeah, I'll be all right. She's like, I'm part of that race fast posse. I don't know how to get it done. She said she's solid. She's getting it all dialed back in right now. She'll be ready to go. You can make some noise for those ladies as they're coming back around, though. Don't hold out on them. $17.20, ladies. Oh, gonna heat it up right now. Gigliuto, Gayhart, Jeffers, Gomes, Gilbert, Reno down the second straightaway. Gotta be Skittles on the top spot as we're getting things rolling on in and out of that second turn. Full tilt factory radio colors coming down the line. Gilbert on the 2 spot. Gomes on the 3, looking for top 2, moving on. 124 is your moto. Getting things wrapped up right now. Back to the line. It's gonna be Gayhart back to the stripe. Gayhart, Gilbert, 1-2 out of moto 124. 125, Jones, Blackburn, Hahn. Moran going to get things fired up out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Coming back at us. Aaron Too Sweet Jones getting it done on the top spot. She's going to get things eyed up down that third straightaway. She is locking it down right now as we're coming on back through. In and on that last turn we go. It's Jones. Bringing it back through, keeping it smooth all the way back to the line out of moto 125, 126. Steinmetz, Bray, Pappas. Nice. Oh, here we go. Bray cranking it into that first turn. Steinmetz going to give her a little bit of a run down that second straightaway. Side by side with the ladies right now. Shark trying to keep it in open water out front. Steinmetz says, not so fast, girly. Coming back to us. Here we go. Side by side. We're still bringing it into that last turn. Bray trying to make it happen right now. Oh, Steinmetz cranks it up one more time. Here we go. Who's got the horsepower back to the stripe? 4 bike comes on through. Dusty gonna hold on to it. A little bit of that high altitude training going on for her coming out of Colorado. Welcome to Expertville. Here we go with the boys right now. Gallegos, Autry, the El Capitan, Burkholder, Doomer. Whoa, lost one down the third straightaway. We'll get him checked out right away. Getting him back up the F bike going down. Coming back to us, Rock 1. Cruzy de Reza. Gallegos coming back through with the 4 bike. Doomer going to get the 2. Downriders back up. We'll make some noise for these guys. They're coming back at us. Out of moto 127, 128. Walker, Ton, Costa, Hardy. Gold Cup 1 out front. Getting it done. The Outlaw. Ton running through it right now. Bringing them into that last turn. Everybody trying to find a way into the mix. We'll see what goes down. Coming back at us still. Your Gold Cup 1 Nag 18 bike. I'll bring them back to the line. Ton, Hardy. 1, 2. Out of moto 128. Gray, Merriam, Beckley, Lakowitz, Hester, Fisher charging into turn number 1. Going to bring this one back around the H-bike. Porky Fisher getting things going on that top spot. The world champ, Hester, looking for that 2 spot. Little LDC action going on. Bringing it back down the third straightaway. Got room for 2 to go. Still Hester, Fisher, 1 and 2 coming back down the line. Hester, Fisher, 1-2, 129 Samoto. Little style out front of the H-bike coming back at us. Hester will pick up that deuce all the way back to the stripe they go. Automoto 129, 130 is your moto now. Ingham, Stauffer, Burmeyer, Scoggins, States. Four bike, the Black Mama, Burmeyer, getting things rolling on the top spot, charging in that second turn. He's got company coming from the J-bike. Ingham looking for the 2. Burmeyer, Reno Racing Colors, bringing him back down that third straightaway. Coming out of Texas, in and out of the last turn, ready to go. Still your 4 bike, bringing it back home, locking this one down with the J bike and tow back to the line. How about Burmeyer? Ingham, 1-2 out of Moto 130. Make sure you guys are staying hydrated out there. 50 shades of red. Make sure you put some sunscreen on. Don't want to see those sunburns going on all over the place this weekend. He's got the power mister over here. Woo. Ah, right on, man. I like it. They got all the goodies out here in Oklahoma, man. They got air coolers, get y'all cooled off. Ooh, thanks, brother. Good to be back out here. Good to be back at the track. Good to be having some fun. You got to get back to your post, man. You get back to your corner. I appreciate the little cool down, though, for a second, my man. How about Johnson, Snell? Hammer, Thiessen, Mason Juski trying to find a way up front. We'll see who's going to get things rolling on down the second straightaway. Johnson, J&R Colors on that 2 spot right now as we bring it on back at us. In and out of that second turn. Hard carving on the low side. Hammer time, getting things rolling on back at us. Going to lock this one up, keeping it smooth on the 2 spot, and it's Johnson. We'll bring these guys in and out of that last turn. 131 is the moto on the course as we come back home. And that's the way it's going to go down. Hammer Johnson, 1-2. Hudgens, Lakowitz, Starr, Hoffman, Eakins. Down the second straightaway, everybody trying to find a way up into that top spot. 5 by keeping it on lockdown right now. Lakowitz trying to make this one happen. Tackle Box Colors coming to Tennessee boy. Music City local out of Nashville area coming back too, so trying to make it happen. Box Red coming back at us, the 15 bike. Hudgens could pick that one up. Automoto 132, 133, Tromper, Samir, Sederberg, Greenwell, Andre. 1 bike out of the second turn down the third straightaway. The Bullock, Sederberg. Sederberg rocking this one down through that third straightaway, trying to keep it on lock. Black Crown looking for that 2 spot. We'll bring him in and out of that last straight we go. Got to be a Gold Cup 3. Tromper, Sederberg on the 1-2. Back to the line out of Moto 133. 134 is your moto. Charge at downtown. Rojas coming in hot with that one. Joakim Tenna, Mather, Bell, Vic, Merlot down the second straightaway. Whoa, Doc Ridge. It's all Rojas on the top spot. The Hitman getting this thing locked in right now. Hey, Vic, he's not messing around today. He is locking it down. He'll find that 2 spot locked in, coming back at us. In and out of the last turn, we're going to go, bring it back home. That's the way it's going to go down. Rojas, Vic, 1-2. Checking a downrider back up. We can make some noises. That boy's coming back around at us. 135 is your moto on deck. Hardy, Ward, Wilkie, Espelita, Crane, Moore. .135's the moto into that first turn. Everybody trying to get up on that top spot as we head down the second straightaway. Oh, a little side by side. We're almost 3 wide coming down the second straight into that second turn. Coming back at us. 10 bike on the top spot. Hardy rolling this one. Coming back at us. Got the Faith Colors on the top spot. Bringing this one in and out of that last turn. Hardy cranking this one up. He says, I've been waiting to race, man. Coming back at us. 3 bike trying to make it happen right now. The Prodigy, Espelita will lock in the 2 spot. Automoto 135, 136, Taylor, West, Durkin, Thiessen, Taylor, Lenners. Hyper Colors on the top spot. Durkin getting things rolling into that second turn. Coming out of the Great Northwest, Washington boy, bringing it back around. Alpha Colors, the Conman, West coming out of Chandler, Arizona. In and out of that last turn we go. Coming back to us, it's all Hyper. Alpha going 1-2 back to the line. Automoto 136, 137, your moto. Rocky, Neubauer, Pollock, King, Passanisi, Vicario. Passanisi looks like he grew about 6 inches since the last time I seen that kid coming back at us. He's got the style locked in out front, coming back through. King on that 2 spot as we bring him in and out of that last turn, but it's all the animal. Passanisi, J&R Colors out of Alpine, California, back to the line. Back to us with the Nag 3 bike, picking up on the 2. 138, your moto now, Velasco. Seibel, Stiebel, Goodry. Vescuso, how about the C bike and the 5 bike getting it done out front? Velasco on the 5. Gidry getting it done on that 2 spot. The Mayor, how about Ward, Lang, Ratzlaff, Locke. Whoa, found the open door on the low side. The Gold Cup 2 kicked that one right open. Jacob Lang going to make it happen out of Wisconsin. Coming back at us. Alpha Colors looking for that 2 spot. We'll see what happens as they bring them in and out of that last turn. That's all your Gold Cup 2 and the 1 bike will bring them on back home. Word, Lang, 1-2 out of Moto 139. 140 is your Moto. 11-year-old experts. Tegu, Samirs Miller, Armistead, Gustafson, Ramsey. National Age Group number 8 bike, Braxton Miller. Blue Springs, Missouri, coming back at us. Factory Hyper out of the last turn. Alpha Factory coming on that 2 spot, bringing it back out. It's going to be the Gustafson, the Pitbull. Miller will go 1-2. Out of Moto 140, 141. Hayes getting it done on that Rock 1 plate. In and out of that second turn. Mongoose Colors on the top spot. Uh-oh, 7 bike found the exit. Killer Miller is not where he wanted to be, but he says, hey, man, that's just the way it goes. Coming back at us. Hayes getting it done out front, all the way back to the line. Winchell going to get the 2. Hayes, Winchell going to go 1-2, and that's the way it goes. Hartman, Hardy, Holzer, Felker, McIntyre, Alexander. Here we go. NorCal out front running this one. Rockin' Rowdy Holzer bringing it back through. East Coast boy, the bobblehead Felker bringing it back around. He'll lock it up on the 2. Rift Tangent Factory, Waters got a pretty good shot down into turn number 1. Going to bring this one back through. Regal, Duffy, Tramposh, Simpson, Stokel coming into that second turn. Waters still out front on this one, coming back in. A little side-by-side on that 2 spot, coming back down the line. Regal lost his number plate, but that's all right. I got a number on him. I know who he is coming back through. We'll see what we got coming down the last straight. How about Duffy back to the line? 3 bike will get the 2. Waters, Duffy, 1-2. Out of Moto 143, 144 is your Moto. Fosdyke, Santa Maria, Santos, Lawrence, Gadwa, Roybal in and out of the second turn. Lawrence coming down the 3rd straightaway, rocking this one. Got to be Santos on the 2. Oh, Lawrence almost left the door open for Santos, but he closed it up quick. He knew better. Coming back at us, Lawrence Santos will go 1-2 back to the line. At a Moto 144, 145. How about Kenan Herrick, Gustafson, Frederick, Anderson, McCain. World champ Colt Frederick on this one. Bring him in and out of that second turn. Got that custom Luna plate going on out front right now. Bringing him back through. Frederick get it locked in on the top spot as he brings this one back home. All the way back down the line. World champ going to bring it back through. How about McCain on the 2? At a Moto 145. Westerman, Pedal, Reeder, Keen, Coons, Gazin, more 12-year-old experts. Little D Reeder on the move right now on the K-bike, trying to find a way up into that top spot, see if he can put something together out coming out of that second turn with a 1 bike. Dragonfire, Pedal coming down the 3rd straightaway. He's got Reeder on the side. Oh, looking for the open door. Pedal, hey man, he's keeping doors closed all over the place right now. Everybody trying to find a way in. Pedal, Reeder go 1-2. Daylight Cycles on the top spot. Bring this one in and out of that second turn. O'Neill, Sequenza, Allen, Sides, Branch down the 3rd straightaway. Allen trying to find a way into the mix right now. Bringing it back around. Super Sides getting it done on the 2 spot. He'll bring this one out of that last turn, but it's all O'Neill out front. Back to the line. Sides will get the 2. Out of Moto 147, 148 your Moto. Matthews, Chavez, Carson, Twinnick, Edwards, Gnarly Harley, Diaz trying to find a way in and out of that second turn. Gold Cup 2 on the top spot. Give me Killer, Kyler, Carson, Pickle Juice, Factory Colors. Getting things rolling on. Yeah, you know these guys are staying hydrated on their Pickle Juice, taking the shots all day. Keeping it on the front lines. Pickle Juice bringing it back to the line. Gold Cup 1, holds on to that 2. Aloha Joe. We'll pick it up on the 2 spot. Down riders back up, make some noise. They'll come back around. Worth, Winters, Williams, Mrazek, Nevis on deck. Charging out front, got to be the Russian. Worth taking it upstairs. Remix coming in and out of that first turn. He'll bring this one back down that second straightaway. Looking for that 2 spot right now. We'll see who's going on with Mrazek in and out. Trying to drive it on the low side. Trying to make it happen out of Bishop, Texas. Coming back to us, but it's all Worth out front. Bring this one in and out of that last turn. Worth will get this one wrapped up right now. Mrazek will get the 2. Adamoto 149, 150 Samoto, Lamons, Horton, Thompson. Smithart, Gunn. Down the second straight we go. 1 bike on the top spot. Got to be Colby the Squirt Gun trying to make it happen in and out of that second turn. Gunn bringing it back down the third straightaway. Rocking this one. Lamons, time to shine colors. Working on the 2 spot. Everybody trying to crank it up one more time as we come back at us. It's all your district number 1. Colby Gunn on the top spot. Back to the line he'll go. Lamons on the 2. Adamoto 150. 151 Shimoto Russell backer. El Suave in the house this weekend. Shawnee Day getting it done on the top spot. Kingsline Hampton back. Russell. El Suave getting it done out front. He'll lock this one down, puts it on cruise control on the way back through. 10 bike. How about Berger? Kingsline will get that 2 spot, bring it back around, but that's the way it's going to go down. Adamoto 151, 2-quarter main event. Hoffman, Delaney, Christ. Robinson, Pavin in and out of the second turn, down the third straightaway. NAC 7, GQ, Delaney, Power Light Colors, bring him back home. Trying to hold the fort down on the front lines right now as we bring on back through with the 3 bike in tow. Rattlesnake will get the 2. That's the way it comes down to it. Adamoto 152, 153 is your moto. Schmeckel, driven side only Academy. Idaho in the house, bringing it down that third straightaway. Masson, Kopsick, Jackson, Hopkins, Isaacs. Still, it's all your National Age Group number 9 bike on the top spot. How about your 1 bike? We'll follow them on in. Kopsick. Rassie, Waters, Kim, Drinkard, Larson, Cade in and out of the second turn. Oh, Cedric the Entertainer and Razzle Dazzle. Rassie getting it done 1-2. The Assassin trying to come in hot. He's trying to find a way back into a transfer spot. Back to the line we're going to go. Cade, Rassie going to go 1-2. Woo! Round 2 to staging. Round 2 to staging. We're getting to that time. We're getting to that time already. How about Schneider, George, Bryant, Bailey, Dylan. Ryan on the top spot, Driven Cycling Academy, getting things rolling on out of Vancouver, Washington, bringing it back through out of the Great Northwest, back to the line with a 1 bike in tow. Dylan, Minnesota boy, coming back through, and that's the way it's going to go down. Adamoto 155. Second round of staging, guys. Second round. Yeah, that's right. I said it. Second round of staging. Back at it. We're bouncing back. Bounce back national. Bounce in this second round here in a second. Coming back at me. How about Jung Fu getting it done out front? Back to the line, Gold Cup 2, back to the stripe. How about NAG 8 or 8 bike will get it done? Delgado, and that's the way it'll go down. Adamoto 156, 157 Shimoto. Graves, McGuire, Smith, Burford, Dunn. Charging in and out of that second turn. 14, 3 bike going to go 1-2. Now Graves, Burford on the 1-2 in and out of the last turn. These guys going to lock this one up. I got a little heat coming from the backside of Jaden Dunn. Not quite enough. 14 bike will hold on to that one. .158 Samoto, 15-year-old experts down the third straight. Topper, Fleming, McCabe, Connor, Powell. Robbins the third coming in and out of that last turn. We'll pick it up with the deck 17 bike. Blake Powell. In Robbins the third will go 1-2. Adamoto 158, 159 Shimoto. Kinzer, Branch, Haney, Bryant, Choate. Smothers the pistol. Peter Choate on the top spot. Factory Haro Colors coming down that third straightaway. Factory Powers Bike Shop on the 2. Bringing them back to that last turn. Choate. How about Haney? The 1-2, getting things wrapped up right now as they come back at us out of Moto 159. Woo, riding the white line on the top right there. Hyper Colors trying to make something happen right now. Engler, Kirby, Norton, Reese, Higuchi, Wonder in and out of that second turn down that third straightaway. Reese trying to put his way into that second spot, looking for a transfer. Coming back at us, National Age Group number 9 bike. Norton will get it done out front. Race for Rowan. Back to the stripe they go. Factory Hyper, Engler going to get the 2. Adamoto 160, 161 Shimoto. Schlinger, Dyke, Hanning, Arnold, Arnoldi, Folkrod, Cole, Ivy in and out of the second turn. Rock 1, rock and roll Brody Cole. Coming down through that third straightaway, the Hot Rod, Levi Folk Rod remix. In and out of the last turn. He'll hold on to the 2 spot as we come on back at us. That's the way it'll go down. Moto 161, 162 is your moto. Wing, Massage, Merlot, Polk, Holmes, Chatwood. Polk on the move right now. He's trying to find a way up front. See what goes on with this one. A little pickle juice action happening right now. Bring this one. Wing ding. Cam Wing in and out of that last turn. He's going to go. He's firing on all cylinders right there as we're coming back down the line. Nag 7 will get the 2. Merlot Wing 1-2 out of Moto 162. Second round. Don't miss out. Second round. Don't miss out, you guys. Moyer, Anderson, Hagen, Joyce, Rystrom coming back through. Macaulay. Got to be Joyce. RRC Supercross. Flat colors on the top spot. 63 bike. Back to the line. He'll pick it up with the 11. Moyer. Joyce will go 1-2. Second round. Davis, Pino, Holly, DeLeon, Adams, Kimple. Got to be Adams. Kimple going to go 1-2 out of the first turn. Down the second straightaway. A little Rockstar, Rift Tangent. Coming back at us. In and out of that second turn. Down the third straightaway. It's all Adams on the top spot. Kimple, a little look over the shoulder. Trying to make sure Saw Dog is not going to put the saw in the middle. Coming back to us. And that's the way it's going to go for those boys right there. Adams, Kimple go 1-2. Back to the line. How about Schwartz, Shep Fietzel, Freewalt having some problems on the ride right there. Peebles looking for a way, bringing it back through. In and out of that second turn down the third straightaway. Got to be Trenton Moore. Moore on the top spot, getting things rolling on. Freewalt having some problems back there. We'll see what he's got going on. I'm sure he'll get it dialed in for that second round. Gold Cup 1 will look for the 2. Moore, Shep Fietzel get a 1-2. Back to the line. I'm on 165. 21-25 experts. Here we go. Coleman. Mustachio, Petrie, how about Lindauer, Herrick, O'Connor, Lord. Coming into that last straightaway right now. Got to be Coleman, RSC Supercross, Fly Colors, bringing it back to the line. Gold Cup 1. The Marlboro man, he'll pick up the 2. Out of Moto 166, 167, some Moto 26-35 experts. Pavlik, Corman, Barron, Hurst, Sutton, Bass, McCormick, Feltman. Second round, don't miss out. Second round, don't miss out. Gold Cup 1 on the top spot. Barron running this one. Sutton still going to send it on the 2 spot. Bring it back through Factory Answer. Arizona chapter coming back at me with the Nag 4. Feltman will round out your top 4. Out of Moto 167. 168 your moto now. 36-40 experts. Pollock, Daly, Baca, Post, Edamwani. Coming down the second straightaway. See who's got that top spot locked in right now. 17 bike. Got to be Nick Post. Post rocking and rolling this one. He'll bring this one in out of that last turn right now. He's going to call up and brag to his sister that he got back on the track before she did. Coming back to us at 204. Daly. Post to go 1-2 back to the line. Out of Moto 168. Taylor, Tabor, Sequenza, Lee. 41-45 experts. Big Rob Taylor. Guy's all healed up, looking smooth, bringing it back through. Got his wife in the house. She's racing her first national weekend. I think he was more stoked about his wife racing this weekend than anything, honestly, man. Good for you, Taylor, man. That's what it's all about, bro. That's what it's all about. How about Prince, Kennedy, Hexmer, Roybal, Bauer, Topper, Motley, Miller. No sitting down, Roybal. Keep it up. Keep it up. Coming on, bringing it back through and out of that second turn. Down the third straightaway, see who's getting it going on. Miller on the top spot, trying to make it happen. It's a little Miller time right now. Uh-oh, everybody's sticking a wheel in, trying to seal the deal. Miller coming back around. Miller gets it done out front. Miller, Kennedy, Motley will go one through. $171's a moto, 51 and over experts. Here we go. Harnan, Lingard, Smart, Gigante, Overmar, Johnson, Lamoglia, Jones. Got some legends out here in the house this weekend, man. Coming back at us. Smart getting it done on the top spot. He'll bring it back around in and out of that last turn. Locking it up all the way back down the line. Big Tom Johnson picking it up on the 2. Coming back around. Papa G. Gigante coming back through. Oh, yeah, my good friend Domingos Lamoglia in the house this week. You got some problems out there, Domingos? What's the deal? It's all right. He's like, I'll be back. I'll be back. Second round, guys. Second round. You guys don't want to miss out. Second round. Don't want to miss out. Second round. Second round. How you doing, my friend? Good to see you, brother. Oh, Pro Open going to go on. Got some big boys in the house. Got some elites. Got a Vet Pro. Got the 8 Pros, man. We got it all going down. Looks like they're getting ready. They're locking, loading. You guys about ready for a little second go around of Pro Open? What about it, Walski? Come on, bro. Make some noise over there. He's all, man, how's he going to call me out like that? House, Tiger, a little Crouch, Upshaw, McCann, Peebles, Foster, lock loaded, ready to go. Gate down, House looking for a top spot. Got big Upshaw on the outside. Let's see if he can hold it down. He says, oh, man, they're trying to stick a wheel on Upshaw, man, but that's a big dude coming back at us. Upshaw, House going to go 1-2. The Pumpkinhead, Peebles in the mix right now on the 3 spot. Coming back at us down through that 3rd straightaway. McCann trying to find a way up front, but it's all Upshaw on this one. Upshaw, House going to go 1-2. Back to the line. Pumpkinhead, Peebles going to come up on that 3 spot. McCann going to come up on a 4 as we're coming on back through. Good stuff right there. Second round is going down, guys. Second round coming up on the hill. You guys don't want to be late. Don't want to miss that gate. Make sure you guys are all staying hydrated out there. Put that sunscreen on. It is a spicy hot one out here in Oklahoma today, I'll tell you that. So make sure you got it all locked down. Make sure you guys are staying hydrated. All the good stuff. Get on over there to the food trucks. They've got all kinds of good stuff going down. USA Racewear in the house this weekend. Go see the boys at Racewear. Go see the gang. Get your event T-shirts. Get you all that good stuff going on. They got all kinds of goodies over there. Helium in the house. Make sure you hit them up. See what they've got going on. Let's go. We're ready. No? Oh, second round. One more time. Second round. Looks like the gates are not full back there. You guys don't want to miss out on that second round. Let's make sure you get back there quick. Second round. Second round. Yeah, we don't want anybody to miss their gates on the first weekend back, man. Don't want to let that happen. Looks like they're all starting to load up there. Yeah, make sure you guys are staying hydrated. Clutch, key for the weekend. Hydration, that's for sure. Good to be back out with all of our BMX family out here. Oklahoma. Baca in the house. He's looking good as usual. All right, here we go. Back to the action right now. Heading back at it. Second round is going down right now, you guys. Don't miss out. Make sure you get back there. Give yourself plenty of time to get through all the staging and all that good stuff. All right, here we go. How about Miller? How about Martinez? Powers, Mittag looking for a couple of spots right now as we head in and out of that second turn. Baby Fox, Martinez on the top spot right now down that 3rd straightaway. 75 by Miller picking up on the 2 as we come on back around. Looking for top spots going on. 4 is going to be your moto in that second round. Coming back down to us right now. Still getting things rolling on. Going to be a national age group number 7 and 75 bike. We're out of Moto 4. 5 is going to be your moto. How about Schwartz, Darling, Hegberg, Strong? Got room for 2 more, trying to find a way in. We'll see what's going on. A little Wicked Racing Colors from that 3rd spot. Out of the 1st turn, down the 2nd straightaway, trying to play some catch-up. Schwartz on the top spot in the 33 bike. Getting things rolling on out of South Dakota. Going to bring them in and out of that 2nd turn. Still your 33 bike leading the way, coming back down the 3rd straightaway. Strong picking it up on that 2 spot. Into that last turn we go one more time. Coming back to us, looking for the 33 bike on the top spot. Schwartz get things wrapped up. Long one through 116 bike. A Strong. We'll pick up the 2 out of Moto 5. 6 is your moto. How about Darling, Eldridge, Selner, Ferris. 6 in the 9 bike, running 1-2 right now. Happy Ferris, rock and rolling this one. Buggy Eldridge trying to make it happen. Race Fast Colors coming out of Bakersfield. I'll give a little shout out to all the Metro locals listening in this weekend. I know there's a few of them tuned in, bringing it back home. How about Eldridge Ferris? Maybe Pryor's got it on down at the shop for the Race Fast posse. So if you got it on down there, Pryor, what's up, my brother? Good Good to see the team, some of the squad back out here and racing this weekend. Thrawn, Gifford, Jamison, all looking for a way. 7 is the moto, in and out of that first turn down the second straightaway. Got 2 riders out. Second round going down. I'm seeing an empty hole here and there, guys. Don't miss out on that second go-around as we are into moto number 7 in the second round as we're coming back through. 65 and your 9 bike running the front lines right now. How about Thrawn? Jamison going to go 1 and 2 as they start bringing this one back around out of moto 7. Jamison, Meringue, Bindur trying to make it happen as we head into that first turn. Got a couple riders out there. Looks like they got a nice little freebie going on a Freebie Friday. Going to that semi-main event. Got to like that one. Coming out that second straightaway. Jamison on the top spot. S-squared colors. Got a Missouri. Locking it down right now. Bringing it back through with the 12 bike in tow. Looks like it's going to be Sweet Tea Meringue. Going to bring it back home. Jamison will go on the top spot. That's the way it's going to go in a moto number 8 as they're coming back around. 9-10 mixed open. Looking for a combined moto. Top 4 moving out. Gilman, Gaz, and Walski. How about Ceresa, Lind, Crazy Brooke, Walski on the top spot. Should take this one downtown. Claiborne colors. National Age Group number 5 bike on the top right now as we bring them on down that second straightaway. Getting things rolling on at turn number 2. Bringing it back home. How about the 8 and the 2 bike? 8 and the K coming back at us, and now the last turn we go rocking this one up one more time. Going to bring it back home. Looks like it's going to be the 19 bike rounding out the field of Lind, and that's the way it's going to go down. For the 9-10 mixed open, combined moto coming back to me. 11-12 mixed open.
Radio.
That square guys, they got a lot. Miriam trying to find a way into that 2 spot as we bring him in now. That last straightaway we go. Looking forward to bring it back. Marion will go 1 and 2. Low 28, 29 to a main event. George,
Hey, it's
Aaron,
Lauren Reynolds.
Wilson,
I ride S-Squared
Appenzeller.
bicycles 3
Down
times
the third.
of the year.
I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful. I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful. Keep your head up, wear your crown. Never let them tear you down. Stay strong, be free, be who you wanna be. I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful.
Bailey, D-bike. That's the way it's going to go down. For those ladies out of Moto 34, 35 is your Moto 31, 35 cruisers. How about Fields, Meringue, Oliver, Looking for a spot right now. 5-bike getting it done on the top spot as we come on out of that second turn. Ducky Oliver, Team YOLO, getting it done out of Sandy Springs, Oklahoma, bringing it back through. And out of that last turn we go. 31-35, ladies cruisers, bringing it back around. Still locking it up right now, getting it done on the 5-bike. How about Fields on the 2? And that's the way it's going to go for the ladies right there. Out of moto 35, 36 your moto. 36-40, ladies cruiser, getting it going on that third straightaway. Blackburn looking for Gaylor. Taylor bringing this one back around. Still your Rock 1. Gaylor on the top spot is getting this one back through. In and out we're going to go. Blackburn on that 2 spot. Renee Taylor rocking and rolling. Getting a nice another lap in. Rocking this one down through that third straightaway. Getting it going, bringing it back through. Her first big race weekend ever, Charlie. Getting it done, man. So she's all stoked. I know Big Rob, man, he is he's beyond stoked to have his wife out here racing BMX, man. He's just ultra stoked. So good stuff going on, Taylor. She's getting it done, bringing it back through. Love to see some newbies out there, man. That's always good. Always good stuff. Niece, Topper, Turner, bringing it back through. How about Arnold trying to find a way in? Get some of these ladies going right now. Let's bring it back through. Another one out there on her first big weekend is Topper getting it done. Christy Topper, good to have her in the house. Bring it back through. Niece getting it done on that top spot. Bring it back around. How about Arnold picking it up on the 2? Number 2 bike. Turner, bring it back through. Give it up for Christy Topper out here making it happen. She's all smiles. She says it's way too hot, but I'm having fun. Good to have you in the house, Topper. McGregor, O'Brien. Jabor in and out of the lap turn, S-squared colors. How about Dusty Dawn getting it done? S-squared Texas. She'll bring this one back home. Picking it up on the 2, O'Brien, and that's the way it's going to go right there. As they come back out of moto 38, 39, 51, 55, ladies. Carousers getting it done. You know why? Because Charlie's in the house, and if I didn't do it, he might slug me or something. I don't know what Charlie would do, man. He probably wouldn't hurt a fly, man. I don't know. Charlie's probably the nicest guy ever. Stevens, how about Fields? Bring it back through with Passage. Mama Passage, the bandit, getting it done on the top spot. She won this one back through, rocking and rolling. Back to the line we go, looking for that 2 spot as we bring them on back through. 10 bike. You guys aren't yelling loud enough over there. Come on. Get louder. Come on, bring it back through. Dacus Gallegos, Merriam States. Dacus coming back at us into that last turn. 700 cruisers. 40 is the moto. Oh, getting a little loose right there, but he's holding on to it. Coming back at us. G-Man got a little loose on that one coming back home in and out of the last turn. States, G-Man go 1-2. Merriam States on the 1-2. That's the way to go. 41's your moto now. Let's see who's looking for a top spot. Hegberg, Schwartz, Scoggins, Gray, Costa. In and out of that second turn. Looking for that top spot. Getting things rolling on down through that third straightaway. Got to be the Hurricane. Gray, Wicked Colors. Ohio Kid getting it done. Bringing them into that last turn. Looking for that 2 spot. Coming Reese Scoggins. Scoggins trying to make it happen right now. Coming back down that third straightaway. Last straightaway back to the line. Scoggins. Gray, 1-2. Out of moto 41, 42 is your moto. 8-year-old cruisers, 42, 43. Combined moto out here right now. How about Tyson, Andrew, Greenwell, Lakowitz, Masajewski trying to find a way in and out of that second turn. Down the third straightaway. Nag 5 on the top spot right now. Looking for a District 1 sitting on the 2s. We're coming on back down through that third straight. Greenwell sitting on that top spot, locking it down all the way back to the line. He's going to go. Lakowitz on the 2, 4, and the 5 bike will come on through. How about Tyson and the 5 bike? Andre will round out your top 4. Nine-year-old cruisers in and out of the second turn. Down third straightaway. Tyson out front. St. Cloud, Minnesota. Bring him back. Lost one down through the rhythm. We'll get him checked out right away. Coming back at us. 5 bike on the top spot. Back to the line. 5. Gold Cup 3. Going to get that 2 spot. Vic Tyson will go 1-2. Back to the stripe. Out of moto 44, 45's your moto. How about Crane, Merlot, Downs? on the charge on the front lines right now. Got to be Hot Rod Sanders coming down through that third straightaway. Got everybody knocking on the door. Coming into that last turn. Uh-oh, elbows out. Bars are banging. Coming back to the line. 8 bike looking for that 2 spot, or 9 bike going to be the 5 and your Gold Cup 1 as they come on back at us. Lang, Sanders, Steibel, Rocky will round out the field. Oh, case of pickle juice, man. I love those pickle juice guys. They always hook it up. Woo, you guys are the best. The best. You tried the pickle juice, Charlie?
Yeah, the pickle juice.
Oh, it's good stuff, man. I'll tell you, it keeps you going all weekend long. 1 bike will come on through right there. Lawrence is going to bring it back around with a 78 bike. Lawrence, Hester. Yeah?
Literally pickle juice. Had it the first time in the soda.
What's that? Check whose tire? Hey, man, that's on the mechanic there, man. Miller coming back through in the 10 bike. We'll bring it back around. Miller, Gustafson.
You want to tag me in, or are you good to go?
Oh no, I'm good. I'm solid, man. I just.
You sound great, man. It's like you had 2 months rest.
Yeah, it's like I had a couple months rest, huh, Charlie? I'm telling you, man. I know you've been getting out there a little bit before me, though, Charlie. You guys are back online in Arizona, man, so that's good stuff. You know, stoked for all the tracks coming slowly coming back online. I think we're over 50 some on tracks back on and starting to come back through and start racing, doing practices and all that stuff. So it's good to have you all with us, man, and definitely good to be back here. Bounce Back National out here in Oklahoma this weekend. Beautiful weekend. It's a little spicy. It's a little hot, man, but you know what? Hey, this is not that bad because guess what? I've been to a few races in the Midwest where it's way hotter and a lot more humid than this. Simpson, Stokel, Carroll, Havasu for the state qualifier, 112. Woo, that's a heater out there coming back at us. So district number 1, Simpson on the top spot, bringing it back to the line with the 518 bike. Stokel will get to 2. Yeah, it's going to be a little warm in Arizona next weekend, but you know what? It's a dry heat. Exactly. It's the dry heat, man. It'll feel like this, only cooler. Charlie says he's good to go, man. He says he's looking forward to seeing everybody out in Phoenix next week in Black Mountain.
Already started hydrating.
How about Lawrence Sequenza, Roybal out on the track right now, bringing it back through. McCain, Westerman all trying to find a way. Everybody trying to make it in. Looking for top 4, moving on. Looks like these guys might have a nice little freebie going on. Ryder Lawrence going to get that world number 3 plate out front, running this one back through. McCain on the 2 spot, back to the line. 2 bike going to bring it back around. And the 23. Jules, good to see you, my man. Coming through. Roybal. I like it as we come on back home. 13 cruisers, combined moto, looking for top 4 one more time as we come on down through that third straightaway. DeWinnick, Hoffman, Nevis, bringing it back around. How about Russell and Thompson trying to find a way in and out of that last turn? Everybody coming back to us. 3, 11, 8, 1 bike will bring it back home. How about Russell, Nevis, Hoffman, DeWinnick will be your transfers for the 13-year-old cruisers coming back through. 14 cruiser, Kopsick, Mason Davis, Larson, in and out of the last turn, coming back on that top spot, J-Bike. Ian Davis out front, bringing this one back around. How about that 2 Gold Cup, Kopsick getting it done, no sponsor. Onto it on that 2 spot at the stripe. Out of Moto 55. 56 is your moto now. How about George Snyder? Graves. Line right there, trying to find a way up into that front spot, bringing it back through. 79-4, 2 in the 6. Robbins the 3rd, Powell, Fleming, McCade. 16 cruisers down the 3rd straight. Little total points racing going on. Chatwood, Schalinger, Basage, the Cyborg on the top spot. He's looking for that low point again as he comes back through. 4 bike will hold on to the 2. Schlinger Schillinger getting it done, and Chatwood hit that 3 spot one more time out of Moto 5960, 1720 cruisers. Rogers, McCauley, Schwartz, Showtime, Schwartz looking for a way onto that top spot. Top 2 moving on, bringing it back around. Everybody coming in that last turn. The American Nightmare trying to make it happen. He's trying to crank this one up, looking for that 2 spot. Going to be the 1, the 13 will go 1 to 2 back to the line. Schwartz, Rogers go 1-2. 21-25 cruisers out of the first turn. How about Rena, Schutz, Riley down the second straightaway. Rena on the top spot. Whoa, coming in hot in the 117. Riley trying to put something down right there. Oh, that was almost the smooth move of the day. Didn't quite have enough to finish it off, though, coming back at us. That's the way it's going to go down, back to the line. Come on, Rena. Schutz will go 1-2. Riley putting it down right there. It's keeping it smooth coming in and out of that second turn. 31-35 cruisers. How about Kelly? Hurst. Renaud coming down through that third straight, looking for 2 of these boys moving on. Cranking it out of that last turn. How about Kelly? Magic BMX back to the line, gets it, and the 1 bike in tow. Out of Moto 62, 63 is your Moto 41-45 cruisers. Looking for top 2, moving on. Saunders, Stimmitz, Fields down the second straightaway, 17 bike out front. Stimmitz getting this one rolling on. Keeping the charge out of that second turn down the third straightaway, 40 bike. Fields will lock his spot in on that 2 spot as they come in and out of that last turn. That's the way it's going to run down out of Moto 63. 64 is your Moto. How about Roybal, Cordova, Prince, Emig. Roybal on the top spot, Factory Answer. NorCal chapter coming down the second straightaway, trying to stay on that top spot. 2 bike getting up in it now. Prince, Roybal going to go 1-2, a little side-by-side with these guys. Lost one downtown. He's back up. Make some noise for him as we're coming back home. In and out of the last turn, Roybal getting it done. Oh, man, I thought you were going to stay up the whole time, Roybal. Man, I was almost going to give you props, but then you sat down on me, man. I was almost going to say, hey, Lydia, he stayed up the whole track, but nope, he sat down on me. At least he's consistent, though. That's what I say. Kennedy, Topper, Harrison. See what goes on with the boy. What are you looking back for, Topper? You don't be looking back, man. You know better. Guy pass you on the other shoulder. Coming back at me, in and out of that second turn right now. Kennedy, Topper going 1-2 right now. Bring it back home. Harrison cranking this one up. In and out of that second turn, down that third straightaway. It's all Kennedy, Topper out front running this one. These boys will bring it back home. And that's the way it's going to go down. Yeah, she's yelling at one of you guys out there. You better pedal. I can hear her over there. Ramsey, Surratt, Overmeyer rocking this one in and out of that first turn or second turn, down that second straightaway. Wild Bill Ramsey, I see Anderson colors getting it done right now, bringing them down that third straight. He's going to bring them into that last turn. Locking it up right now, Wild Bill. Ramsey locks this one out front, brings it back down the line. 1 bike will pick up the 2. Overmeyer, and that's the way it's going to go down. Out of Moto 66, 67 your Moto. Lingard, Swanson, Jones. 11 bike running the front line right now. Swaney, Swanson, he's getting things wrapped up as he goes in and out of that last turn. He put it on cruiser control right now as he brings it on back through. That's the way it's going to go down. 35 bike will get the 2. The Joker, Lingard. That's the way those guys will run it back home. Out of Moto 67, 56-60 cruisers. On course right now. J&R colors out front. Scotty Angus. Mr. 20,000 points club challenge last year by one of his riders, and he went the distance, man. Made it happen, bringing it back through. Angus catching a little air for you guys, still showing you can get it done. Top 3 going to move on. 38 bike will get the 2. Von Maas in the 272 bike. Snodderup will run it back home. That's the way it's going to go. 69 Shimoto, 61 and over cruisers. You eyeing up the competition out there, Don? I see you. Taking notes, be like, all right, I can get those guys, man. He's video timing them. Stokes, Davis, bring it back. Linder coming back through. Grandpa Dave in the house, man. Always good to see you, my brother. He even hooked it up for some folks out there. He's got the big reefer truck, man. He said, you know what, I'm going to turn that on. If you guys need to keep your sodas cold, I'll throw it in the back of the truck, man. That's how Grandpa Dave goes. How about a 500 Navis, the little tykes, the little bikes back at it again. Let's make some noise for them. Mittag, Word, Sequenza, Von Moss, Dotson. Little Tigers getting it done, bringing them into that second turn. Everybody charging, looking for a way up front. 3-bike getting it done right now. Mittag trying to bring this one back through. Little Arkansas girl. 34-bike on the 2-spot. Sequenza coming out of Nebraska. Charging down that third straightaway, in and out of that last turn. Got room for 2 to move on. As we bring them back through right now, coming back to the line, Mittag on the top spot, the 3-bike. Charging it for that 2-spot back to the line. 33 going to squeak it as we come on through. Word will make it happen right there. Automotive 70, 71 Shimoda, Reynolds, Parks, Vescuso, Dotson coming through, 3 years young. Little Tykes, little bikes on the track again. Bring it back at us. 6-bike on the top spot. Slow-mo, Demi Joe, Parks, Chaos Nation, 4 years young out there. Where are you guys at? Make some noise. We're coming back through. Viscuso, 2 years young on the course right there at the 2-spot, you guys. Make some noise out there. 2-year-old. He's like, hey, man, I need a little help down this hill. Bring him back through. 6, slow-mo Demi Joe coming back through. Rikers getting back up on it. Saddling up solo, 2 years old, down the biggest hill in the world. Coming back through. Crank it up, guys. Make some noise for a 2-year-old out there. Where are you at? Vescuso, he's like, man, I'm scared, but I did it. Oh, good stuff right there. Good stuff, man. Another little tight, getting it done, bringing it back around, finishing it up out there. The 973, Chase Reynolds, 3 years young, out on the course. Got the GoPro footage to prove it as we're coming back through. Love the little tykes and the little bikes coming back around. That's what's up. That's what's up. 4 years young as we're bringing it back around. Great action going on. Gonna crank it up again. We'll step it up a notch right here. We'll move into the 6-year-old class. How about right? Schaffler, Tatum, Sokup, Mather. Get things rolling on out of the first turn. Down the second straight. Everybody trying to make it happen right now as we get things moving on. Coming back at us, the 127 bike on the top spot. 39 bike getting it on the 2 as we come back around. Right. Running this one. Coming back home. Tatum looking for the 2 spot as we bring him into that last turn. Room for 2 to move on as we come back through. 6-year-old novice riders. Still got it going down with the 127 bike. A right on the top spot and the 39. Tatum will get the 2. Jackson, Derek, Darling. How about Powers looking for a way in and out of that second turn? Down the third straightaway. Powers getting it done. Powers getting it done on the top spot in the 119 bike. We'll bring this one in and out of that second turn, or third turn. Last straightaway going on as we come back through. All right, back in Moto 72. At the stripe, there was a little bit of a pass to go on. I missed right at the line, so Tatum did not make it. Schuffeler going to make the transfer, so the 69 made it. The 39 going to have to go tomorrow. Coming back at us now. We'll see what's going on the top spot. We're bringing this one back around 65 bike. Getting it done. Simonson coming back through at the 481. In and out of the second turn with the 176 bike on the top spot of Mitchell. Mitchell coming down through the third straightaway. 8-year-old novice rider's got room for 3 to move on. Bringing it back through, in and out we go. Still getting it done on that top spot. It's that 176 bike. Bringing it back home. The 5 bike will pick up the 2. Baker, Mitchell, 1-2 back to the line. The 163 or 763. Lackey will round out your top spots. '77's a monoclass, and Graham and Carpenter, Schwartz trying to find a way, a little Mohawkie and getting it done on the top spot. Right now, the 85 bike will come back through. Got to be Graham. Graham rocking this one. Coming out of Pryor, Oklahoma, local rider getting it done at the home turf in the Backyard National. 61 bike will pick up the 2 and the 21. A Schwartz will round out your top 3. Ellenbarger, Bailey, Strong on track. 10-year-old novice riders out of the second turn. 2 bike, Gold Cup 2. Cox Bailey getting it done on that top spot. Oh, we're going to duke it out for that 2 spot. It's up for grabs as they go side by side in and out of that last turn. Still your Gold Cup 2 on the top spot. Oh, trying to keep that door closed, trying to keep the run on it. 18 bike getting it done right now. Pink Ripper, Strong, back to the line. That's the way it'll go. Out of Moto 78, 79 is your moto. 11-year-old novice riders in and out of that second turn. Garland, Hudgens, Fields trying to put it together down that third straightaway. In and out we're going to go. Coming back at us, Hudgens, Garland on the top spots, getting things rolling on to that last turn. Coming back through right now all the way back to the line. Still your 4 bike of Garland on the top spot. Back to the stripe they go with the 18 bike. Hudgens will get the 2 and lock it on down. Out of Moto 79, 80 is your moto. Arnoldi, Motria. Touche coming back through with Dobbins looking for a spot as we head in out of that second turn. Lost one downtown. Make some noise out there for that down rider. 39 bike getting it done out front. Arnoldi running this one out of Kansas. Coming back at us in and out of that last turn. Got room for 3 to move on as they bring them in and out of the last straightaway. 112 bike looking for the 2 spot as we come back through. Peanut, I'm going to bring it back around with the Gold Cup 2. Dobbins will round out your top spots. Lackey, Silva coming back with Chalmers. Headed down into turn number 1. Silva on that top spot. Yellow box on the top spot, bringing it back down the second straightaway. Gold Cup plate, bring this one back through. Had a good battle in that first round. Couldn't quite make it happen, but Silva's getting it locked up right now as we're bringing him back through in and out of the second turn. Lackey holding on to that 2 spot as we bring him on down through that third straightaway. 18 bike trying to crank something up, but Chalmers in and out of the last turn we go. 13-year-old novice still got Silva locking this one up out front, back to the line. Lackey going to get the 2. Hinman, Millam, Coons looking for a top 2, moving on. 14-year-old novice riders out of the first turn, down the second straight we go. Top 2 moving on. 82 is the Moto 372 bike leading the charge. Matty Coons going to bring this one down through that third straightaway. 7 bike. Got to be a hot mess. Hinman looking for the 2, bringing him down that third straightaway. Into that last turn we go. 82 is the Moto. Top 2 moving on. 14 novice. Back to the line. 372 and your 7 bike. Coons, Hinman go 1-2, and that's the way it rolls out. 83 is your moto now. 16-year-old novice riders. Howell, Groover, Stevens charging in and out of the second turn, getting things rolling on back down that third straightaway. Newbie, Howell, get it done on the top spot. Going to try to keep that low point going on down through that third straightaway. Total points racing. Low point wins the main event. Back to the line. Still your 120-71. Stevens and Groover go tied up for the main event as we come on back around. 26-35 novice riders. Oh, looking for possible bagger alerts going on. We'll see what's going on. Johnson, Ellenbarger, Smith, Long trying to make it happen as we bring them back through. In and out of the second turn down the third straightaway. 48 bike lead the charge. We're coming back at us, getting it done on the top spot. Ellenbarger bringing it back home. Room for 3 to move on. Charging all the way back at it. 169 bike will make it happen. Long in the 147 bike. Johnston will round out your top spots. .41-45 Navis. See who's dropping into the second turn. Darling, Clausen, Denby trying to make it happen. The 198 bike. Darling getting things rolling on out of Lincoln, Nebraska. Coming down through that third straight into that last turn. Clausen, Denby working on that 2-3. In and out we're going to go. How about Clausen going to slide on and keep that 2 going. Bring it back home. Bring it on back in. That's the way it's going to go down out of Moto 85. USA Racewear in the house, right behind the starting hill today. Make sure you guys get on over there, see what they've got at Racewear. Move on next door, hit up Helium. They're in the house. They've got some goodies going on this weekend. Right next to them, Faith USA. Don't miss out on all goodies from Faith. They've got all kinds of gear, Faith wear, and everything else. Get on over there to Faith and then roll on over through Tangent Pro Shop. They've got the sunbrellas out there, $20. Keep you a little bit of shade going on while you're trackside watching the races go down. So make sure you hit up the Pro Shop, find yourself some good deals. Keep you styled, keep you dialed all weekend long. Tangent Pro Shop. 46 to 50 novice riders looking for top 4. All right, see who's got the horsepower to get things rolling on. 15 bike on that top spot. Schaefer rolling on down through that third straightaway. Everybody getting a little loose out on the course trying to make it happen. 77 bike picking up that deuce right now. Carroll Schaefer still 1-2. Coming back around 45 bike. Brooks, he'll pick it up. And your Gold Cup 3 will round it out. Costa. $176. You need black numbers on your plate. $176. You need black numbers on your plate for tomorrow. 51 and over novice riders, bringing them back home. Coming back at me now, 367 and the 103. Big Jim and the 103 Von Moss. That's the way it's going to go down. Out of Moto 88. $500 intermediates coming in and out of the last turn. Got room for 2 moving on to that main event as we bring them back home. Here we go. The Natural Smith, the 47 bike, coming on back at us with the 116 strong. We'll round out your top 2. Out of Moto 89, 90 is your Moto on track as we head on down the line. 6-year-old intermediates. How about 38 bike leading the charge? Di Matteo in and out of that second turn with the 706, running the 2. The Nugget, Davidson, Di Matteo still working that top spot as we bring them on back home. In and out we're going to go. Got room for 1 more. Top 3. So we'll see what happens as we bring them on back down to it. 106. 12 bike will roll on in. Merriam will round out those top spots out of Moto 90. 91 is your Moto now. 7-year-old intermediates. How about Thrawn, Jamison, Meringue, Dacus, Felker. Felker sitting on the 2 spot right now. Got room for 4. Moving on to that main event. 38 bike trying to play a little catch up. Jamison trying to put something together. In and out of that last turn we go, coming back to the line. We'll see who's got this top spot locked in. Looks like it's going to be your 80 bike. Bringing this one back around. 80, 12, go 1, 2, 40, and the 65. How about Thrawn, Meringue, Dacus, and Felker will be your transfers out of Moto 91. 92 is your Moto 8-year-old intermediates. Down the third straight we go. 22 bike. Nowhere getting things rolling on back at me. Looking for top 3. Moving on. Looks like we got a little freebie on this one out of Moto 92 as we're coming back home. Still your 22 bike. Nowhere getting things wrapped up out of Eagle, Colorado, all the way back down to it. Gold Cup 1. Snacks, Darling. Cycle Works colors coming back at us. We'll pick it up on the 2 spot with your Gold Cup 2. Got to be Hughes. Rounding out your top 3. Out of Moto 92, 93 is your Moto. In and out of the second turn, 37 bike out front. Downs rocking this one down the third straightaway. How about Beckers, Parks, Davis, all trying to find a way to that main event. Looking for top 3, moving on. Somebody's going to the sidelines after this one. Back to the line, 37-16. We'll go 1-2 back to the line. 30 bike will round out your top 3. How about Parks, Downs, Becker? Go 1, 2, and 3 back to the line. Out of Moto 93. Somebody lost a phone out there. Come on down to the finish line. We might have it. If you lost a phone, it might be around here somewhere. 10-year-old intermediates, top 4 moving on. Combined Moto. Back at me now. Going to get this one rolling on back at me. Myers Chaos Nation getting it done. 4-bike. Another 4-bike. Almager. Myers, 27. Smith, Almager, Zeman, Williams, Masson coming back at me, looking for top 4, moving on. How about the 10-bike out front, the 45. 3-bike going to bring it back around with the 40. Masson, Zeman, Almager, and Smith will round out your top 4. Out of moto 96, 97 is your moto. 94 bike on the top spot. Fletcher getting things rolling on right now as we bring him in and out of that last turn. Fletcher making it happen as we come on back through the 64 bike. Fletcher, Farmer, 1-2, coming back down the line. Looking for 2, and that was it. Out of moto 97, 98 your moto now. How about Oliver, Hoffman, Smith, Glenn? 3-bike, Hoffman. Tucson, where you at? You're awfully quiet out there. What's the deal? All right, Tucson, I know you're out there. You guys don't ever hold back. I love it. Coming back to the line. Glenn looking for the 2. Oh, 22 bike. Going to slide around that one. Smith. Hoffman will go 1-2. Out of moto 98. Keohai. Williams. Keene. Novelli. Down the 3rd straightaway. 22 bike out front. Novelli. S-squared Missouri chapter. Bringing this one back through. In and out of that last turn. Oh, more S-squared colors. Another S-squared Missouri. Williams on the 2 spot. 21, the 22 bike. We're on the top spots, and that's the way it'll go. Out of moto 99, 100 is the moto now. 14-year-old intermediates, room for 2. Jones, Carter, Wilson. Down the 3rd straight, looking for a top spot. Wilson trying to get things rolling on out of Tulsa, Oklahoma. Kind of a backyard national for this guy as we're coming back through. Oh, takes it upstairs, puts a little style on it, 13 in the 148. Wilson, Jones, 1-2. Faust, Matthews, Knobs going to head in and out of the 2nd turn. Down that 3rd straightaway. 39 bike on the front lines right now. Got to be Jace Matthews, Kansas City, Missouri. Bringing this one out of the last turn. Back to the line we go. Top 2 moving on. 14-year-old intermediates. Knobs will get the 2 spot. Back to us. Matthews, Knobs go 1-2. .102's your moto out of the 2nd turn. Gensler on that 9 bike, running the top spot. Red Mongoose and the Butcher still looking for it, trying to make it happen out of the last turn. 71 bike, going to slide up on that 2 spot. The Butcher, Chalmers will bring it back through with Gensler on the top spot. Out of moto 102, 103, 1720 intermediates. Bringing them back through right now. 80 bike getting it done at top spot of Kelly. Kelly coming back down the line. Kelly looks like Hager going to go 1-2. Kelly, Hager side by side as they come in and out of the last turn. They'll throw a little style on it as they bring them on across the line. That's the way it runs out of moto 103. 104 is your moto now. Smith, Wood, Mead coming to us down the 3rd straightaway. Smith on that top spot. Takes it upstairs, keeps it dialed, bringing them in and out of that last turn. 71 bike, looking for a way. Going to hold on to that 3 spot. Woody Wood going to pick it up on the 2. Out of moto 104, 105 is your moto. 105, 106 combined moto. Looking for 36 to 40. Top 4 moving on. 71, 138 going to go 1-2. How about more? Schwartz on the top spots as they bring this one back home out of the last turn. Looking for that 19 and the 705. Smith, Downs. As they'll bring this one back in. 41-45 intermediate, in and out of the 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Hull, Thompson, Wilson, Fields, all trying to find a way. Got room for full 3 of these guys to move on as they bring them back around. Hull on the 30 bike. Reckless Colors bringing them back through. 44 and your 46 will round out your top spots. Wilson, Fields, Hull. Out of moto 107, 108 your moto. S-squared Colors, check Texas Chapter get it done. Saletti get it done. Big Mac. McIntyre picking it up on the 2 spot. Coming back at us. Saletti, McIntyre go 1-2. Back to the line. Out of moto 108 and 109 your moto on deck. 82, fix your number. 82, fix your number. You're going to get busted on the first day back, bro. Come on, man. I'm going to have to send you to the principal's office on the first day. 109 Zamoto. These guys got a freebie on a Friday. You're loving it when you're 46 to 50 intermediate Friday, freebie Friday. It's like, hey, man, I'll get into that main event real nice like that. Snyder, Breedlove, get it done. They're saving it for the main, man. They're saving it for the main. Welcome back to the girls' club. Here we go with the ladies right now. Martina, Sessa, Gray, Hegberg, Ratzliff. Here we go with the little ladies right now, charging hard. From the back of the pack, threading the needle in the inside on the second turn. Gold Cup 3 trying to find a way. Got to be Sessa trying to make it happen as we're coming back down to it. Bringing them back through, in and out of that last turn. Here we go with the little ladies right now. 6-year-old girls coming back home. National Age Group number 5, NAG 4, NAG 7, and your NAG 9. Martinez, Gray, Hegberg, Ratzliff. Automoto 110, 111, Jamoto Lovins. Denby, Eldridge. Bring this one back through. The Diva, Lovins on the top spot. National Age Group number 10 bike. Eldridge, race fast colors coming back at us out of Bakersfield. Metro local. Trying to hold on to that 2 as we come out of the last turn. Now here we go down the last straightaway. Bring it back home. National Age Group 9, 10, 1, 2. One 12's a moto out of the last turn. Back at me now, getting it done on the top spot. Alvarez, BMX Sharks coming back to the line. How about the 249 bike? We'll pick up the 2. Automoto 112. 113's your moto. X 9-year-old girls coming back at us, coming back at me. Got to be the 1 bike getting it done. Gold Cup 3, H. We'll bring them back around, top 3. That's the way it goes down. Here on States, George go 1, 2, and 3. Automoto 113. 10-year-old ladies out on the course right now. K-bike getting it out of that second turn, getting it done. Gilman on the top spot. Running this one back around, looking for that top 2, bringing it back through. In and out of that last turn we go. Still your K-bike out front running this one. 2 bike. Rody going to bring that 2 spot back home. Automoto 114. .115's a moto into that second turn. Beery and Ceresa, Pabin. Burring on the top spot. Alpha Factory coming down through that third straightaway. Ceresa sitting on the 2 spot as we bring them on and back home. In and out of that last turn we go. Still running it back down that last straightaway, coming back to the line. National Age Group number 1. Burrian going to bring him back through. Ceresa on the 2, and that's the way it comes back at us. Automoto 115, 116's your moto. 11-year-old ladies. Martinez, Mulls, and Hinton. Bringing it back through with Cheryl. Rocking this one down through that third straightaway. Hinton trying to crank it up on that 3 spot right now, looking for a way into the 2. Molson trying to hold it down right now as we bring him back home. In and out of that last turn, we go 1 bike. Cheryl coming back to the stripe, going to be the 1. Who got the 2, Jen? A NAG 4 will get the 2. Tiger Lily Hinton will squeak it at the line as we come on through. Stretching it out. Stokel Cyrus bringing it back through with Wells. Redmond Bikes out front. Got to be Cyrus bringing this one back through. SoCal Girl on the top spot. Bringing this one back through. Redmond Tribe on the line. Bringing it back down the last straightaway. Stokel will get the 2 spot. On the Gold Cup 1. Automoto 117. 118's your moto. 13-year-old ladies in and out of that second turn. Super B, Van Rensselaer coming down through that third straightaway. Elder picking it up on the 2 spot. Van Rensselaer, Elder on the 1-2, coming back home. Last turn, coming back with these ladies right now back to the line. Automoto 118. What? Van Rensselaer, where's your plate? Super B. Super Van Rensselaer. More ladies coming in out of that last turn. Black Widow colors on that top spot right now. Going to be a 2 bike coming back in. Going to be McLennan, and the 4 bike will come back around. Robbins, McLennan going to go 1 and 2 out of moto 120. 121's a moto, in and out of that second turn down the third straightaway. H bike, a Bailey, bombshell colors, bringing this one back at me. Bailey trying to get it done on that top spot. We'll bring this one back through. Looking for the 2, going to be a 1 bike all the way back down to it of Carr. And that'll lock it down out of moto 121. 122's a moto. Gill, Smith, Gigliuto, Kelly charging down through the third straightaway. In and out of that last turn. Looking for a top 2. Bringing them back home. 15-16 ladies getting it done. J-bike going to bring this one back through. Back to the line along with the 2 bike. Gigliuto, Kelly going to go 1 and 2. Out of moto 122. 123's the moto on deck. On course right now. The Barracuda Pruitt. Pruitt bringing this one back around in and out of that second turn, down the third straightaway. Pruitt getting this one on lockdown, a little redemption out of that first round. She went down a couple times on the class and the cruiser bike. We'll bring this one back home. Pruitt gets it locked up all the way back to the line. Nag 10 will pick up that 2 spot, toss it, and that's the way it comes back at us out of moto 123. Downrider in that first turn, getting checked out, make sure everything's all good. Now rider checked down. Looks like we got time to make a few announcements out here. We'd like to thank you, Mid-America Industrial Park, some of the sponsors out here. Powered by the Grand River Dam Authority. Thank you to Red Crown Credit Union. I want to thank you to Nabholz. Thank you to Roberts Auto Group. Check out a sample for their inventory in the next building. Get some food. They got all kinds of good food over there. Bring them back around. Thank you, IMI. Thank you, Key Maintenance. And this event is made possible by the volunteers of the Mays County BMX Task Force. So thank all you guys, all the volunteers, everybody out here making this happen this weekend. I'll tell you what, man, it definitely want to give a shout out to all of the USA BMX staff. They've all been working extra long, extra hard, trying to find any way, any race, any place that we can get our events held and get back online and get all you guys back on the track and back where you want to be with all your families and all that good stuff, man. So I want to just always give a big shout out to all the USA BMX staff, all the guys at the office, on the phones, on the emails, all that good stuff, working hard, man. I'll tell you what, they've been going nonstop, and it is definitely day to day, every single day they're on the phone, on the emails, trying to find where we're going to have that next race, guys. So thank you all, USA BMX staff, everybody involved, all the volunteers out here, out at Mays County BMX. Thank all you guys, the Mid-America Industrial Park, everybody out here, all of our sponsors for the USA BMX National Series, Avian, Bombshell, JNR. Looks like Downrider getting back up over there, so let's make some noise for the lady getting back up. You guys know how it is. We're in the girls club right now, and we know how these girls like to do it. They will finish the lap out, not like some of our boys, and we know how that goes. I got one of each. They both race BMX. I'll tell you what, my girl was way tougher than my boy. Yeah, Brooke, I'm talking about you. You're probably listening in. Brooke and Jennifer back at home, NorCal. Come on, guys, make some noise. She's putting the fist. She's getting you the fist pump, man. You guys know what to do. Don't be holding out. Little TNT. TNT, she says she's dynamite, man. Come on, you guys, make some noise. Make some noise for Brooklyn out there. She's like, don't hold out on me, you guys. It's hot. I went down. I like it. I like it. All right, 1720 ladies on track as we head on down the second straightaway right now. Gigliuto, how about Gomes, Jeffers, Reno, bringing it back through. 73 bike on the top spot. Gigliuto getting it done. Gomes on that 2 spot. Reno charging hard, looking for a way in. See what she's got as we bring them in and out of that last turn. 10 bike trying to hold it down back to the line. 10 bike will hold on to that one. Jeffords at the stripe. Gomes bringing it back through. Gigliotto, that's the way it'll go down. Out of moto 124, 125 is your moto. 2130 ladies. Blackburn, Hahn, Meringue in and out of the second turn. L bike getting it done. The silent assassin, Hahn, out of Topeka, Kansas, will bring this one back home. Coming back at it, getting it done on this one, all the way back to the line. Hahn gets it done on that top spot. How about the Gold Cup 1? Blackburn will pick up the 2 out of moto 125. 126, Bray, Pappas, Nice going to come down that second straightaway. Bray on the top spot, getting things rolling on right now as we come back home in and out of that second turn. National Age Group 5. Pappas getting it done on the 2 spot as we come back through. Looks like these ladies got a little freebie going on. Well, it sounds like you guys, oh, I thought you were taking it upstairs, Bray. Oh, she did too. She brought it back to us. She said, you see that, Bill Morris? I'm stepping my game up. All right, here we go. 6-year-old experts. The dudes getting it done in and out of that second turn. Carving hard on the top spot right now. Nag 2, bringing it back around. The Moto Slayer, Costa. Oh, love this guy, man. He's bringing it back around. Costa on the top spot. Charging hard. Bringing this one back around. Gold Cup 2. Walker, Mendo Militia, NorCal Kid. Back to the line. Nag 3 and the F-Bike will round it out. How about Autry and Burkholder round out your top 4. 6-year-old experts, 7-year-old experts in and out of the second turn. 10 bike on the front lines. Getting it done. The Condor. Beckley rocking and rolling this one. Sarasota BMX Academy out of Bradenton, Florida. Bringing it back around. Yeah, Sarasota local. He get it done. 10 bike all the way back to the line. Nag 2 will pick up the deuce. Lakowitz will bring it on back home. Out of moto 129, 130 is your moto now. How about Stauffer, Scoggins, States in and out of the second turn. Nag 7 on the top spot coming down through that third straightaway. States trying to put something together as we bring him into that last turn. He's trying to find a way, trying to hit the nitrous button. Coming back at me still, Nag 7. Stafford wraps this one up. Nag 14. Scoggins will get the 2. Eight-year-old experts on track right now. Snell, Tyson, Masajewski in and out of the second turn. National Age Group number 4 by Tyson out of St. Cloud, Minnesota, coming back down that third straightaway. The Mad Dog Snell on the 2 spot out of Lincoln, Nebraska. Gets it wrapped up right now as we're coming back to us. Takes it upstairs and gives us a little show. Coming back at me, Mad Dog, all the way back to the line. That's the way it comes back at us. Out of moto 131, 132 is your moto. Star, Hoffman, Eakins in and out of that second turn. Down that third straightaway. Gold Cup 3. It's awfully quiet out there, Tucson, for the noisy boy out front. Bringing them back through. Hoffman getting things rolling on back home right now. Bringing them back down the last straightaway. 25 bike looking for the 2, the lawnmower. Eakins brings it back to the stripe. Out of moto 132, 133 is your moto. Samirs, Greenwell, Andre. Nag 4 on the top spot. You know, Greenwell, Factory Black Crown. Out of the last turn, a little COB, Samir's Vegas boy, trying to make it happen. Turn out Henry's crew. I know Tooney might be tuned in today. What's up, brother? Coming back out of Samir's will get it done. Out of moto 133, 134 is your moto. Hypercolors on the top spot. Mather getting this one, rolling on back at me. In and out of that last turn we go. Bell trying to find a way. Merlot in and out of that last straight we go. Coming back to us. Rock 1 and the 7. Duking it out for the 2 spot. 7 bike. Lock it down to a semi-main event. Kevin Bell. How about Ward, Wilkie, Crane, Moore. Rolling hard in and out of the second turn. 5. Getting it done with the 1 bike. Coming back at us, Premier Colors of Crane. Crane trying to stick a wheel in, see what he's got. Coming back at me, in and out of that last turn. Still your 5 bike of Wilkie. Wilkie gets it done out of Wisconsin, all the way back to the line. District 1. Palmer Ward will roll up on the 2 spot out of moto 135. 136 is your moto now. Taylor, Tyson, Taylor, Linners. B-bike on the front line right now, coming down that third straightaway. Got to be Tyson. Getting things wrapped up as he brings them in and out of that last turn. Everybody else trying to find a way into the mix as we come back through. 4 bike coming in hot right now. Looks like Taylor back to the line. Taylor stretch it out. Hold on to it. '19 bike. Neubauer, LDC, Rocky, Pollock. Bringing it back through the Madman Vicario, trying to find a way up into that. Uh-oh, we lost the LDC ride. Uh-oh, Vicario goes down. He gets caught up in traffic. 14 in the Gold Cup 3. How about Pollock? And Rocky will go. Make some noise, those downriders getting back up. Oh, man, he had the spot locked in. A little racing happened right there as we come back through. Seibel, Stiebel, Vescuso in and out of the last turn. 23 bike on the top spot. Teagan going to bring this one back home. 2 bike. Vescuso grab the deuce as they come back home out of moto 138. 139 is your moto. Ratzliff, Locke, bring it back through with the Mayor. The Mayor looking for a top spot. Ratzliff getting it done right now. Alpha National Team getting it done in and out of that second turn. Left the door open on the low side. Gold Cup 2 going to slide on in. Down through the third straight they go, in and out of that last turn. Everybody trying to make it happen right now as they come back at us. Gold Cup 1 trying to hold on to that spot. Locke coming back to us. Ratzliff, Locke going to go 1-2 out of moto 139. .140 is the moto now. 11-year-old experts looking for a semi-main event out of the last turn. Yes, colors. Got to be Tigu getting it done on that front line with the 12 bike. Armistead going to go on the 2 to a semi-main event. How about Lawrence? Permay, Miller, Sterlinski getting caught up on a little traffic in that first turn. Looks like he's back up. He lives to tell about it. Coming back at us in and out of that last straight, we're going to go. How about a Gold Cup 2 on the front line? Back at us. Permay going to come back to the line. He'll lock it on up with the 1 bike. Nitro Lawrence. Down the second straight we go. 142 is the moto. More 11-year-old experts looking for that semi-main event, the 20 bike. Charging hard. The Harpoon getting it done on the top spot. A little time to shine. Coming out of Alabama. Bring this one back home. Got it locked down right now all the way back to the line. 20 and the 7 bike will come on back at us. Alexander and the Harpoon will go 1-2 out of moto 142. 143, last rack of these 11-year-old experts coming down through that third straightaway. 7 bike. Regal getting it done out front. Factory S squared colors. SoCal chapter coming back at me. Bringing it back through. Looking for that 2 spot. How about the 13 bike? Tramposh getting it done. S squared New York chapter, man. I was telling you, Factory S squared, they're everywhere. 12-year-old X looking for a semi-main event. Gold Cup 1 leading the charge. Santa Maria coming down through that third straightaway, bringing him into that last turn. He'll get this one wrapped up right now. Fosdyke looking for the 2. He's got a little company coming from that 4 bike. Gadbois going to bring it back to the line. The 4 bike get it at the stripe. 4 bike going to slide on through. The Patriot, Gadbois, makes it happen. Moving on to that semi-main event out of moto 144. Yeah, that's right, Gadbois. I said it. I know you're listening in, man. Keep the wheel straight. Ken and Herrick Gustafson. Anderson bringing it back down the last straightaway. Nag 17 and the 5 bike will get it done 1-2. Anderson out front. The Columbia kid, Kennan, will get the 2. Out of moto 145. 146 is your moto. How about Westerman? How about Keen Coons, Gazin, all trying to make it happen. 3 bike keeping it smooth. Uh-oh. Coming off the track right there, bringing it back around. Gold Cup 3 gets it done. Westerman brings it back home with the 19 bike. Allen on the top spot. Rift Tangent Factory colors coming in and out of that last turn. He'll get this one wrapped up right now. Coming out of South Carolina, East Coaster. Coming back to the line. Branch will pick up the 2. Out of moto 147. .148 your moto. 13-year-old experts looking for a quarter main event. In and out we're going to go right now. Gnarly Harley Diaz coming back at us. Black Widow BMX. Coming out of Minnesota. He'll bring this one back through in and out of that last turn. Edwards looking for a 2 spot. Chavez Matthews back to the line. 2 bike. Limbique Edwards out of Houston, Texas will bring it back through. Out of moto 148, 149. Lenners, Williams, Nevis. Nabholz leading the charge in and out of that second turn down that third straightaway. Rocking and rolling this one. Bringing it back through. Looking for that quarter main event. It's all Nabholz on the lead. Rad Purpose Inc. coming back at us. He'll lock it down. Coming back through. Back to the line with the 25 bike. Lenners will get the 2 locked in. That's the way it's going to go. Horton, Thompson, Smithhart coming into that last turn. Looking for top 2. Bringing them back home. In and out we're going to go. See who's got this one locked up right now. 4 bike. Sending Simon on 2 wheels back to the line with the 8 bike. Tannerite will get the 2. Adam with a 150, 151's your moto. Looks like we lost one down that first straightaway. He's back up. Make some noise for him. Coming back through. Backer, Hampton on the top spot. So get things wrapped up right now as they bring them on back at us. Premier Colors, Skippy. Back to the line with the 8 bike. Swoop Dog. Hampton will bring it back home. That's the way it's going to go to a quarter main event. Out of moto 151, 152 is your moto Hoffman. Christ and Robinson trying to find a way. We'll see who's going top 2 to a quarter main event. Out of moto 152. In and out of that second turn. The 5 and the 2 bike running the front line. Hoffman bring this one back through. 2 bike going to be Robinson. Robinson's going to make it happen right there as they bring him on out of the last turn. 5 and the 2 will round it out. Out of moto 152, 153 is your moto 14X to a quarter main event. See who's got the horsepower to keep things up out of the second turn down the third straightaway. Isaacs on your National Age Group number 8 bike wraps things up right now as we bring him back home. Hopkins looking for that 2 spot on the 33 back to the line. Hopkins, Isaacs 1-2 out of moto 153, 154. The assassin, Ronnie Kim, on the top spot in the second round going through. Keeping it smooth on that 2 right now, bringing it back home. Drinkard in and out of the last turn. Going to keep things rolling on. Kim out front. Zach on the 2. That's the way it's going to come back at us. Out of moto 154, 155. A little side-by-side action going on with Schneider. George bringing it back around. Bailey trying to find a way. Bailey on the 2 spot right now, down through that third straight. Coming into that last turn. Still, your 5 bike leading the way, coming back through. Zip tie Snyder back to the line with the 10. Bailey, Schneider, 1-2. 156 is your moto now. Mendez, Hernandez, Hoyer. Got Hernandez out front on the top spot. Throwdown Colors out of Houston, Texas. Going to bring this one back down the last straightaway. 20 bike in tow. Mad Skills, Mendez will round out your top spots. Out of moto 156, 157 is your moto. McGuire, Smith, Dunn. 46 bike, charges on the low side, takes over that top spot. 46 in the District 1. How about Smith, Dunn? 1 and 2. The Cowboy McGuire having some problems out there with the Flow Vision ride. Not happy about it. 15X. How about Topper, Fleming, McCabe, Connor? Topper working the 2 spot right now as we head into that second turn. See what he's got. Oh, he left the door open a little bit. Oh, lost them both right there. They're going to make the scramble for it. 10 bike says, oh, man, hate to do it to you boys, but I got to go. Coming back at us in and out of that last turn. 4 bike. Fleming gets it done out front. Make some noise for these guys getting back up. Back to the line. 10 bike will lock in that 2 spot. Connor. Looks like McCabe back up. You tried to make the move, man. Tried to make it happen. Door was open. All of a sudden he saw you and he had to close it up a little bit on you. He said, I live to tell about it. I'll be back tomorrow. .159's a moto. Kinzer, Branch, Bryant, Smothers. Whoa, big move out of the first turn right there. Whoa, talk about a high to low right there. There you go, my man. The 11 bike, the Bear, Smothers, the Soto BMX. Woo, that was the move of the day right there, brother. Coming on back down to a 12 bike. Branch on the top spot. And, oh, man, he gets him again coming back through. Back to the line, Smothers. Woo. Oh, man. There's some room in that first turn to make a few moves up there. I like it. See what's going on with this one. Reese got a pretty good pop on the boys right now. He's going to bring this one down that second straightaway. LDC colors. River Reese bring this one out. Another Texas boy getting it done. Black Widow on that 2 spot. Got to be Kirby. Tulsa, Oklahoma bring this one back at us. In and out of that last turn we go. Kirby got a little company coming with that 3 bike. Higuchi, long hair. He tried to make it happen. Just didn't quite have enough horsepower to get in, get it all the way done. Out of moto 160. 161 your moto. 13X, 14X quarters, they're posted online. Make sure you guys check it out. You guys know the new drill. You got to go online, usabmx.motos.com. So make sure you get on there. Quarters are posted up. Coming back to the line, 54 and the 28 will go 1, 2. Poison Ivy. Motos.com. Motos.usa. BMX.com. Back at us now, Polk. He's got it firing on all 8 cylinders now, bring it back through. Coming back at us. Oh! 3 bike. Polk lock that one down. I think we got Chatwood on the 2. We'll double check it. 1720's coming back at us in and out of the last turn. A little side by side. Whoa, hold on to it, bro. McCauley says, whoa, man, I got a little loose right there. 15 and the 5. McCauley, Hagen. We'll go 1 and 2. Out of motor 163, 164. Sawdog, Dog, Holly, True Bike, True BMX Pro Shop. Plus, he's a factory fan owner. Yeah, 3 bike of Chatwood. You did get that spot, that second spot. How about the 1 and the Gold Cup 2? Uh-oh. They got tubes over at Tangent Pro Shop, my man. They got a mechanic over there. He'll hook you up and keep you dialed. Everybody moving fast right now. A-Peebs on the move, trying to make it happen. And out of that last turn, Free Walt getting things locked up right now. A-Peebs back to the line. He'll lock up that 2 as we bring them on back through. 21-25 experts coming down the second straightaway. See who's got the horsepower. Petrie, Lindauer, Herrick, O'Connor, top 3 moving on. 12 bike, looks like he's going to shut her down. A Herrick, O'Connor, Lindauer, Petrie got the 3 spots locked in out front. And that's the way it's going to go for those boys right there. I don't want a 166, 167. The big dogs, 26-35, got room for 4. Going to get heated up as these boys are coming back around. We'll see who's going to start locking it up. Corman getting things rolling on right now out of Fort Collins, Colorado, bringing them back through in and out of that last turn. Corman, how about a Gold Cup plate on the 2 spot? Got about Pavlik. Pavlik bringing it back around 8 and the 19 bike will round it out. McCormick and the 19 of Hurst will round out your top 4. 168, 36-40 experts in and out of the second turn down the 3rd straightaway. Alpha holding it down. Baca and Amwani Pollock in and out of that last turn coming back to us. Getting it done back to the line. 7 bike and Amwani Baca go 1, 2. Pee Wee Lee in the house getting things rolling on out front. Sequenza Tabor in and out of that second turn. Down the 3rd straightaway. Pee Wee Lee. Guy knows how to take a turn and he knows how to get things done, man. The all-time points leader of all time. Well, no footer towards the line. Back to the stripe in the 24 bike. Tabor will get it done. Lee Tabor go 1, 2. Hey, man, I heard you hooked up a kid with some of the white shoes, man, last weekend or the weekend before. Pretty cool stuff. Prince, Hexamer, Royal, Bauer, Topper, bring them back through. Everybody wants to try to find a way in, bring them back home. In and out of that last turn, go Hexamer, Topper, go 1, 2, back to the line with the 1, and Roybal going to find a way in. Scotty Bauer trying to get in the mix, moving on with those big dogs, bringing it back through. Lamoglia on the top spot as he brings this one in and out of that second turn. Domingos coming back through. Harnan looking for that 2 spot, bringing him back around. Lamoglia. Harnan still 1, 2, coming back around in and out of that last turn. Got room for 4 of these guys moving on. Coming back to me. Overmeyer will get it done, bringing it back to the line, and your 48 bike. Lingard will round out your top spots, and that's the way to go. And that's the end of the second round, and we got quarter main events coming up shortly.
Radio.
Lauren Reynolds. I ride S-Squared bicycles, 3-time Bike of the Year.
I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful. I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful. Keep your head up, wear your crown. Never let them tear you down. Stay strong, be free, be who you wanna be. I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful.
Radio.
ride S2 bicycles, 3-time Bike of the Year.
I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful. I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful. Keep your head up, wear your crown. Never let them tear you down. Stay strong, be free, be who you wanna be. I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful.
Radio.
No gun, Pavin, Nevis, Hampton trying to charge in and out of that second turn. We'll see who's coming up on the top spots right now. 3-bike, the Rattlesnake, Pavin coming back down to us in and out of that last turn. He's going to go Aloha Joe. Factory S Squared, Wisconsin chapter coming back to the line. Gun going to pick up a spot along with her 8-bike. A Hampton Swoop Dog will find a way into the mix right there as we head on out. Worth, Day, Edwards, Horton, Hoffman. Did you guys get the freebie going on? Or did you lose one along the way? Looks like they might have got a freebie. Somebody got caught sleeping in the car, probably coming back to us. How about Worth, Day, El Suave, the Russian, coming back through the 5-bike. Twice Pipes, Hoffman. We get it back in the 2-bike. Edwards. All right, last quarter main event, 13X coming back to us. Maraza, Kingsline, Dias, Smithhart, Robinson down the third straightaway. 19-bike out front. Maraza getting it done out of Bishop, Texas. Going to bring him back in that last turn. Coming back to us now. Going to get things going on. Berger going to pick up the 2 spot. The 2 and the Nag 14 will round it out. Robinson, Gnarly Harley will round out your top spots. Quarter number 4, quarter number 5. Schmeckel, Bryant, Graves, Kim, Mendez, 14X will head on out of that second turn. Got to be the assassin Ronnie Kim on the top spot. Getting things rolling on right now as he's bringing this one back home. Factory Box In and out we go back down to the last straightaway. Schmeichel coming back to that last turn. The T and the 20 bike will round it out. Bryant and Mendez will round out your top spots right there. Kopsick, Dillon, Burford, Drinkard, Hernandez. Looks like we got another freebie going on, man. Quarter main event freebies for 14X as we're coming back around. Kopsick, no sponsor. He's out front, bringing it back through. Might want to pick that guy up. He's been going fast lately. Dillon going to pick it up, bringing it back around. 3 bike. Burford going to come back home. And the 4 bike of Hernandez. We'll round it out. Rousey, Delgado, Hopkins, Schneider, Smith, Razzle Dazzle, Remix. Rousey getting it done on the top spot as he brings this one back through. 8 bike picking up 2. Delgado coming back down that third straightaway, in and out of that last turn, coming back at us. Running it down right now. Hopkins looking for the 3 and the 33 bike. Going to pick it up with a District 1. Smith will round out your top spots. Out of quarter number 7, quarter number 8 will come on back through. Cade, Jung, Isaacs, Bailey, and Dunn. Cedric, the Entertainer, BMX Sharks coming back at us. Jung Fu keep picking up on that 2 spot as we come on down the line into that last turn. Everybody trying to crank it up one more time. Bringing it back around. Isaac's going to grab that 3rd spot back to the stripe along with the 46 at Dunn, and that's the way we're running out of quarter main events. We'll move on to semis next. I don't know.
Lauren Reynolds. I ride S-Squared bicycles, 3-time Bike of the Year.
I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful. I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful. Keep your head up, wear your crown. Never let them tear you down. Stay strong, be free, be who you wanna be. I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful.
Radio.
I ride S-Squared bicycles, 3-time Bike of the Year.
I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful. I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful. Keep your head up, wear your crown. Never let them tear you down. Stay strong, be free, be who you wanna be. I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful.
Radio.
Nabholz. I ride S-Squared bicycles, 3-time Bike of the Year.
I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful. I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful. Keep your head up, wear your crown. Never let them tear you down. Stay strong, be free, be who you wanna be. I need only me. I am brave, I am bold.
Radio.
All right. Ready to fire it up. Semi-main event, 7-8 mixed open. Here we go. Nolte, Lovins, Gad, Eldridge, Thron, Jameson. All right, here we go. Gates down. Oh, the Warrior Princess got the pop on this one. Nope, false start. Stop it, stop it, stop it. Slow it down, guys. Slow it down. Slow it down. Slow down. Slow down. The gate just fell by itself. We are experiencing a technical difficulty right there. Check. That's why we need somebody from the. Okay.
Lauren Reynolds. I ride S-Squared bicycles, 3-time Bike of the Year.
I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful. I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful.
Radio.
Lauren Reynolds. I ride S-Squared bicycles, 3-time Bike of the Year.
I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful. I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful. Keep your head up, wear your crown. Never let them tear you down. Stay strong, be free, be who you wanna be. I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful.
Radio.
Now as we head out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. It's on the 23 bike on the 2 spot, and Nolte getting it done on the top still. Gadwall, Nolte on the 1-2, bringing him back through. Third straight action, National Age Group bike number 10, the Diva Lovins, picking up on that third spot as we're coming back at us in and out of that last turn. Top 4 moving on to that main event. It's all Gadwall on the top spot, bringing it back through 23, Nag 10, and your Nag 9 bike, Eldridge, will round out your top 4. Semi number 2, Alvarez, Belcher, Felker, Ferris, Jamison, Moraine coming out of that second turn. Down that third straightaway. Felker sitting on the 4 spot. He's on the bubble right now. Got the 12 bike in tow. Sweet Tea. Moraine trying to find a way into that last turn. Coming back at his 5 bike out front. Alvarez, BMX Shark's going to bring this one back through. 6 bike of Ferris. Picking up the 2 spot. 60 bike. Bringing up our 40 bike. Bringing it back to the line. The 12 bike squeaks it at the stripe. A Moraine coming back through. A little heartbreak for Felker right there. Good racing going on as they come back home out of semi number 2. Semi number 3. Hearth and Tegu, Santa Maria, Waters, McIntyre, Branch coming in out of the last turn. Look back from the lead ride right there. Santa Maria comes back in. 17 of Branch going to pick up the 2. 6 and the 20 bike will round out your top 3. Branch, Tegu bringing it back through. Hartman will come back. Santos, Pedal, Winchell, Permay, Gustafson, Herrick in and out of that second turn. Coming back down that third straightaway. It's all Santos on the top spot. Coming back at us. Winchell looking for that 2. In and out of that last straight we're going to go. Looks like Dragonfire. Pedal picking it up on the 3 spot. He'll lock that one down. Coming back to the line. How about a Gold Cup 2? We'll round it out. Permay going to bring it back home, and that's the way to go. Out of semi number 4, semi number 5, Holzer, Felker, Tramposh, Lawrence, Gustafson, Simpson. Charging out of turn number 1, down the second straightaway. Got to be rockin' rowdy. Holzer, national number 1 amateur cruiser on the top spot as he gets things rolling on. A couple of old NorCal buddies right there. Felker, Holzer on the 1-2, coming down the third straightaway. 10 bike sitting on that 3 spot. Gustafson, Alpha National colors, bringing them back to the line. In and out we're going to go. Still Holzer, Felker, 1-2, back to the stripe, coming back at us. Gustafson on the 10 bike, back to the line. We'll go with that district number 1, a Simpson, rounding out your top 4. Waters, Sterlinski, Hayes, Hester, Miller, Stokel coming in out of the first turn. Hayes got the pop, got the whole shot locked in right now. Waters on the 2s. They come down that second straightaway. Sterlinski driving hard for that 3 spot. Jet Racing colors and locking up on that 3 as he comes in and out of that second turn down the third straightaway. Gold Cup, got to be killer. Miller picking it up, but it's all Hayes on the top spot, getting things wrapped up right now. Coming back through. Hayes, Waters, Sterlinski on the 1, 2, 3. Back to the line they go. Miller will round out your 4 spot. Out of semi number 6, semi number 7, Drinkard, Jung Fu, Waters, Kopsik, Bailey, Schneider. Into that second turn right now, H-Bike on the front line. Drinkard getting it done. Velocity bike colors coming down through that third straightaway. Gold Cup plate looking for that 3 spot. Got to be Jung Fu in and out of that last turn. Coming back at us. Kopsik going to get it on that Gold Cup 2 back to the line. And the K-Bike, Waters will round out your top 4. Rassi, Dillon, Delgado, Davis, Hernandez, and Graves headed down into turn number 1 on the top spot. Black Widow getting it done down that second straightaway. But here comes the remix trying to find a way. Rassi, Razzle Dazzle trying to stick a wheel in right now. It's all Black Widow on the top spot. Dillon, Rassi on the 1-2 down the third straightaway. Into that last turn we go. Black Crown colors. Got to be Davis on the J-Bike picking up that third spot, locking it down. Got one more spot. Back to the line. 9 bike will grab the 4. Graves, back to the stripe we go. Lost one downtown. We'll get that rider checked out, make sure everything's all good. Got to be Hernandez out there getting back up. AJ. Yeah, we can make some noise for Hernandez out there, you guys. Don't hold out. Don't hold out. Semi number 9, 8-year-old experts. Johnson, Hudgens, Trumper, Snell, Hoffman. Samir is getting ready to launch it out of the gate right now. Here we go. Getting things fired up. J&R Color is going to get the pop on this one. Taking it downtown. Got to be Johnson. Johnson getting it done out front. Going to bring this one out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Gold Cup 3 Trumpeter. Looking for that 2 spot as we head into that second turn. Coming back at us in and out of that second turn, Noisy Boy Hoffman. Tucson awfully quiet out there right now, coming back around. All right, coming back at us. Here we go into that last turn. Everybody going to group it up nice and tight. Top four moving out, bringing it back to the line. Johnson, Trumpeter, Hoffman coming back to the line along with your 15 bike. Hudgens will grab the spot, the 4 spot as we come on through. Hammer, Lakowitz, Setterberg, Tyson, Eakins, Greenwell. Pretty good pop out of the first turn down that second straightaway. We'll see who's locking this one up right now. Going to be a 2 bike. Hammer time, getting it done. In and out of that second turn. Factory Black Crown looking for that 2 spot as we come back at us. You know, Greenwell down the third straightaway. Lakowitz holding on to that 3 spot. The 4 spot's going to be up for grabs as they're bringing it back home out of the last turn. Everybody doing a little shopping right now, trying to find a way. 5 bike locks into 3. Oh, OTB coming back to the line. The L bike will get the spot right there. Tyson. Lakowitz will get that rider checked out, make sure he's all right. We're coming back through. Out of the second turn, guys, coming down the third straightaway. How about Rojas, Hardy, West, Mather, Ward, Tyson coming back through. In and out of that last turn, we're going to go, getting it done on that top spot. Everybody trying to make it happen. The con man, West out front, bringing it back through. Got to be Hardy on the 2, back to the line. B-Bike will lock it down with the 1, and Mather will come on back home. Tyson, Mather will come on back through. Right, semi number 11, semi number 12, Vic, Espolita, Durkin, Bell, Wilkie, Taylor. Charging hard, here we go, getting it done, in and out of that second turn. Ooh, nice little swoop right there by the 4 bike. Durkin coming back at us, a dupes. Taylor swooped it right there. Durkin going to slide back to a 2 spot, in and out of that last turn we go. Everybody trying to find a way in, see what happens. Vic hoping for something to go down as we're coming back through. Espolita going to find a 3 spot and a 5 bike. Wilkie will round it out. Conman, Connor West, make sure you get a W. If you're going to run the W5 plate, make sure you get that W on your plate, sir. Connor West, make sure you put the W for that world representation on your plate for us, sir. Thank you. 10-year-old experts headed into turn number 1. Oh, gonna get dicey out there right now. Everybody doing some shopping. C-Bike, Velasco taking it on the top spot, charging into turn number 2. Bringing it back around in and out of that second turn down the third straightaway. Word on the deuce. Alpha Colors bringing it back home in and out of that last turn. We're going to go. Ratzliff looking for that 3 spot. Hanging with his teammate coming back at us. Word, Ratzliff going to go in the 2-3 back to the line. 23 bike. Steibel coming back in, and that's the way it's going to go. Out of semi number 13, semi number 14. Passanisi, Gidry, Lang, Pollock, Vescuso. Locke trying to make it happen. The little animal Passanisi getting it done on that top spot as he comes in and out of the second turn. Down the third straightaway, 2 bike. Running hard right down that third straight. In and out of that last turn. We'll see what happens as we come back around. It's a Gold Cup 2. A Lang picking it up right there. Coming back down. A Pollock on the 14 bike back to the line with the Gold Cup 1. Jane Locke going to run it back through and find a spot out of semi number 14, semi number 15. Miller, Hayes, Holzer, Duffy, Tigu, Lawrence, Harth and Regal in and out of that second turn. We're going to go. Got to be Holzer on the top spot, getting things rolling on. Profile Colors coming back down through that third straightaway. Mongoose Colors, a Hayes on the 2 spot as he brings them in and out of the last turn. Coming back at us now. In and out we go. Coming back down that last straightaway. National Age Group number 7 by Regal. S Squared Colors back to the stripe along with your 19 bike of Duffy. Rounding out the field. Gustafson, Winchell, Felker, Waters, Armistead, Permay, Alexander, Tramposh. Bobblehead, get it done out front. Got to be Felker on the top spot. Factory Rift Tangent in and out of turn number 2. Locking this one down. Stretching it way out as we're coming out of that second turn down the third straightaway. Bombshell Factory. Winchell coming back at us on the 2 spot. 2 bike. In and out we're going to go. Got a Gold Cup play. Permay going to get it done on that 3 as we come on back to the line with the 14 of Gustafson. Rounding out your top 4. Semi number 17, 12X. Frederick out front, the flat pedal king on the top spot as he brings this one in and out of that second turn. O'Neill, Daylight Cycles looking for that 2 spot as we bring him into that last turn. Santos going to be the J&R ride, picking it up on the 3 as we come out of that last turn back to the line. Going to be a 1 bike. Back to us, Dragonfire Pedal round out the top 4 out of Moto semi number 17, semi number 18. Lawrence McCain, Reader, Sides, Gadbois, Anderson, Keene, Branch. Charging into that second turn, see who's looking for a top spot as we bring them on back down that third straightaway. 13 bike getting busy on this one. McCain looking for it, bring it back around. Got to be Lawrence on the 2 spot. Lawrence makes the move out of the last turn. Takes it down the last straightaway. 3 bikes. Side's going to come on in along with the 17, a nag 17 of Anderson will round out your top 4. Carson Lenners, Aloha Joe, Pabin, Worth, Edwards, Mrazek, Diaz in and out of the second turn. Got to be the Russian Worth on the top spot. Remix coming down the line. 19 bike on the 2 spot. Mrazek out of Bishop, Texas. He'll bring it in and out of the last turn in the 2 spot. Looking for a couple more to go. Bring them back around. 3 bike. Pabin going to find a way. Oh, Pickle Juice cranks it up down the last straightaway. And Carson will find a spot coming back towards the line. Delaney, Backer, Gunn, Hampton, Day, Hoffman, Kingsline, Robinson. El Suave getting things rolling. You riding Skittles bike, El Suave? Bring it back around. Just had to try it out. Coming back through, getting it done on that top spot. Coming back down that last straightaway. 10 by Kingsline Burger. Going to get it done. Bring it back through. Delaney going to come back around with the district number 1. A Gun will round out your top 4. Schmeckel, Kim, Kopsick, Burford, Rousey, Hopkins, Cade, Isaacs charging into that second turn. Razzle Dazzle slides in for a 3 spot. Going to keep it safe. Coming back around out front. Cade, the entertainer, on the top spot. Looking for Kim on the 2 spot. Rousey, Razzle Dazzle. Going to be a battle royale with these dudes in the main event today. I'll tell you that for sure with the 14X Club. Bryant, Mendez, Dillon, Hernandez, Delgado, Smith, Jung Fu. Done out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Out of the Gold Cup 2 out front. Jung getting it done. He's going to bring this one back at us down the third straightaway. T-Bike looking for a 2 spot. Coming back down the line hot right now. Driven Cycling Academy. Got to be Bryant. Bryant picking it up on the Deuce. H-Bike coming back around. How about Dillon? Going to lock in a spot in the DK 316 colors. Delgado will find a way. Powell, Heaney, Engler, Fleming, Branch, Kirby. Powers Bike Shop, Factory, Heaney on the top spot out of that last turn. A little Hypercolors looking for that 2 as we come back at me. In and out we're going to go. Got to be Engler, the 5 and the 4 bike. Coming back around, Kirby and Fleming will round out your top 4 out of semi number 23. Semi 24, Robbins the 3rd, Choate, Norton, Connor, Smothers, Reese. Gates down, oh, elbows are out. Everybody getting busy down the first straightaway. The pistol, Peter Choate getting busy out front. Taking this one down into turn number 1. Going to crank it up down out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Reese sliding up onto a 3 spot right now, coming back at us. In and out of that second turn, we're going to go. It's all the pistol, Peter Choate on the top spot. Norton hitting the 2 spot as we come back down that third straightaway. Reese keeping it safe on that LDC ride on the 3 as he coming in and out of that last turn. 4 spot up for grabs, coming back down the line. Gold Cup 3 will stretch it on in. Robbins the 3rd and find a way. Oh, dropped 1, dropped 2. We'll get those guys checked out right away. Make sure they're all good to go. Coming back at us, got to be Adams. Quick Nick on the top spot. Freewald on the 2. Bringing them back through. USA Cycling Junior National Champion Adams getting it done on the top spot as he brings this one back at us. In and out we go. Freewald coming back on the 2 spot. Back to the line. How about Gold Cup 1? Chef Fietzel and bringing it back through with the 15 bike. Hagen will come back through. Saw Dog Hawley, he's back up. You all right, man? Looks like he's all good. Not happy about it, but he lives to tell about it. He'll be back tomorrow. Getting one more checked out over there. Looks like Moyer coming out of Derby, Kansas. He's getting back up. You guys can make some noise for him. Not the way he wanted to end his day, but hey, man. He says, I'm going to saddle back up. I'll be back tomorrow. A couple more days. Gate down, here we go. More 1720 experts taking it downtown. The Bullet Campbell on the top spot. Factory Alpha coming out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Getting busy, getting out in a hurry right now. Moore looking for a 2 as we headed on down that third straightaway. Moore getting busy, bringing it back around. A Peebs in the mix, coming back at us in and out of that last turn. We're going to go. Getting busy on this one. He's got that third spot locked in, bringing it back down the line with the 63 bike of Joyce. Will round out your top spots. That's the way it's going to go for semi-main events. We got main events coming up here shortly, guys, on day number 1. The bounce back now shows look like they got 50-50. They're going to give away half the money here pretty soon. Woo! We got some good stuff going on.
Eric, we got $125 to the winner.
Hey, it's Lauren Reynolds. I ride S-Squared bicycles, 3-time Bike of the Year.
I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful. I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful. Keep your head up, wear your crown. Never let them tear you down. Stay strong, be free, be who you wanna be. I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful.
Radio.
Lauren Reynolds. I ride S-Squared bicycles, 3-time Bike of the Year.
I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful. I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful. Keep your head up, wear your crown. Never let them tear you down. Stay strong, be free, be who you wanna be. I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful.
Radio.
Lauren Reynolds. I ride S-Squared bicycles, 3-time Bike of the Year.
I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful. I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful. Keep your head up, wear your crown. Never let them tear you down. Stay strong.
Radio.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Where you guys at? Let's make some noise. Main event time, ready to go. Bounce Back National, day number 1. That's right, we're back. We're ready to go. Let's introduce you to the players on deck right now. On your 777 bike, Riley House. On your 354 bike, Hunter Tigard. On your 183 bike, Orlando Haludo. On your 15 bike, Jason Crouch. On your 937 bike, Jeffrey Upshaw. On your 160 bike, Austin McCann. On your 916 bike, Jake Peebles. And on your 106 bike, Bo Foster. Third go around for the Pro Open right now. Oh, House got a big shot right downtown. The A-Pro taking the Elite Boys for a little bit of a hot lap around Oklahoma. That's some hot action right there. A little Pro Open. We got the Elite Boys, got the A-Pros, got a Vet Pro in the mix. And I'll tell you what, man, that was some moves out there. Riley House took the old dogs downtown, had them for most of the track, but Upshaw put the old skills together and dropped into that last turn on the inside. Said, sorry, Mr. House. I'm going to have to show you what the Elite Boys do in this situation right here. And that's the way it went down. Some good racing going on. Thanks to everybody for tuning in. Wherever you guys are at, just tuning in. We are into the main events right now as we head in to that first day of main events in Oklahoma. Bounce Back Nationals. We're bouncing back, and we are bouncing back hard right now, you guys. We got hot action all day long out here in Mays County BMX. Good stuff going on. Here we go. Coming back at us. Main event time. 600 mixed open. Miller, Gray, Martinez, Smith, Schwartz, Ratz Strong, Alvarez. Out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Getting things going on right now. Going to be a 10 bike. The Baby Mingler, Alvarez, coming out of Illinois. Bringing it back through. Down the third straightaway. Nag 2 sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be Smith. Smith rocking on that 2. Back down that third straightaway. In and out of that last turn. We're going to go. The Baby Mingler, Alvarez locking this one down right now as we come back at us. Smith going to look for the 2 back to the line. One more spot on the podium opened up right now. Coming back to us, going to be a 33 bike in the Nag 5. How much Schwartz will get that 3? Great, we'll get the 4 as we come on back at us. Charlie, my man, how you doing, buddy? Best day ever. Hanging out with Charlie, having fun. Helen Nolte, Lovins, Gadball, Eldridge, Alvarez, Belcher, Ferris, Meringue downtown. Whoa, the Warrior Princess got the pop. She got the whole shot, Dad. I hope you're watching on the line right now as we're coming back the second straightaway. Alvarez trying to find a way in that 2 spot. Here we go. In and out of that second turn. It's the Warrior Princess, the BMX Shark. Couple of SoCal girls working it. Coming back down that third straightaway. Bringing them into that last turn right now. Coming back at it. Still Gadwa on the top spot. She's working it out. Coming back down the line. Gadwa bringing it back to the stripe. Gadwa, Alvarez, 1, 2. Back to the stripe we go. 9 going to bring it back in. Eldridge in the 10, 11. 4 as they come on back through. Good racing going on right there. Main moto number 5, main moto number 6. On deck, 9-10, mixed open. How about Backer, Gilman, Walski, Ashley, Ceresa, Lynn, McIntyre, Solano with a big shot downtown for the Alpha Factory team. Going to get things fired up right now. A little LDC, Diamond Lil, Ashley picking it up on the 2 spot right here as we drop into that second turn. But it's all Solano out front, bringing this one back at us down through that third straightaway, coming back to me. Ashley picking it up on the deuces. We come in and out of that last turn. Looking for that third spot as we come back around. Everybody trying to make it happen as we come on back in. Down the last straight, back to the stripe. 85 bike going to get it with the K bike, or the 95 backer get the 3. Gilman to get the 4 as they come on through out of main moto number 6. Beebe, Junjevic, Martinez, Bernardino. On this one as they head out the first turn, down that second straightaway. Jonjovic getting it going out of the first turn, bringing it back around. Powerlight DFR colors coming back at it. Down that second straightaway, looking for the 2. Little GT action going on. Bernardino locking this one down. In and out of the second turn. T-Bike, Pink Fox, Martinez. Looking for that 3 spot as we bring them on in and out of that last turn. It's all Lola on the top spot, getting this one going out of Kansas City, Missouri. Back to the line. Lacey going to pick up the 2 as they come on back through. Pink Fox, Martinez will get the 3. BB will get the 4. Out of main moto number 7. Main moto number 8, Sinceri got a pretty good pop on this one. Downtown, she's going to go. Super B, Van Rensselaer sliding into that 2 spot. Let's see if Sinceri's got the horsepower. I know she's been doing all the work. Coming back at us down the second straightaway. Van Rensselaer looking for the 2 spot as we bring him back around. Bashram on the 3. In and out of turn number 2. It's all Sinceri, the slingshot, locking this one down. Super B, Van Rensselaer locks in the 2 spot as we come back around. Bashram on the 3 spot. Yeah, Jeff Sinceri, I know you're tuned in, brother. Bring it back to the line. 22 bike. Novelli will get the 4 as they come on back home, and that's the way it's going to go. Sinceri, wire to wire, out of main moto number 8. Another battle royale going down, 15-16 mixed open. How about Genser, Parks, Moore, Zachary looking for a top spot right now. Parks, Zachary side by side coming down that second straightaway. We'll see what happens with this one. Zachary getting it done. Factory S Squared, New Mexico chapter coming back at us. In and out of that second turn down the third straightaway. Here comes Moore. He says he knows he's got his hands full with these ladies right here as they bring it back around. We are in a mixed open coming back at us. Zachary getting it locked up out front. Zachary Moore, Parks, 1, 2, 3. Genser around the 4. Six and under open. Here we go. Gallegos, Ton, Autry, Walker down into turn number 1. Who's got the drive on the top spot? Looks like a Rock 1 plate. Getting this one going. Cruising to Racer. Gallegos coming out of the first turn. Down the second straightaway. Trying to lock this one up. Gold Cup 1 coming in hot. The Outlaw. Ton trying to make it happen in and out of that second turn. Down the third straight we go. Autry trying to find a way. Walker trying to find a way into a podium right now as we head into that last turn. Still getting it done. Cruisy to Racer out of Santa Fe, New Mexico. Locks this one up on the top spot. Back to the line. Ton for the 2. Back to the line. Whoa, coming back for that 3 spot. They're fighting all the way back to the line. Autry and Walker coming in side by side. Oh, 7-8 open. Dropped one off downtown. As we head into that first turn, Samir Zlakowicz, Eakins, Hammer, Tyson, Fisher, Johnson, Hudgens coming out of that first turn. Down the second straightaway. 2 bike out front, getting things rolling on. Got to be a little hammer time. He's been on the front lines most of the day through the motos coming back to us. 15 bike picking it up on that 2 spot. Hudgens, Hammer go 1-2. Coming back at me in and out of that last turn. Making it happen one more time. How about the Gold Cup 2 plate trying to make it happen all the way back down to, that's a 25 all the way back to the line. Eakins will get that 3 as they come on back home. Downrider getting back up over there. Yeah, we can make some noise for him. Hook him up a little bit. Make him feel good. You know the deal.
Nothing's changed there.
Nothing's changed. Yeah. That's how we like to see it. Looks like Fisher coming back through. Coming out of Henderson, Nevada. Impact BMX Racing. Las Vegas boy. All right, here we go. 9-10 open. Crank it up right now. We're King, Wilkie, Tyson, Steibel, Rojas, Velasco, Mather. Into the first turn, everybody making the scramble. C-Bike come up on the top spot. Velasco out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Oklahoma boy getting things rolling on. Bringing him back into that second turn. Got the one bike chasing him down right now. Looking for a way. Got to be word on that Alpha ride coming down that third straightaway. Rival racing, trying to find a way. Brady King into that last turn. Everybody doing some shopping, doing some last chance, making it. Right now, Velasco out front. Word on the 2. Nag 3 going to come back around with King. Main motor number 13, downtown Hartland, Tigu, Santa Maria Branch, Santos, Pedal, Winchell, Brady. Oh, the Dragon Fire out front, getting things going on. Pedal coming down that second straightaway out of the Great Northwest. Washington boy coming in and out of that second turn. He's got everybody knocking on the back wheel right now as they come back down that third straightaway. Santos trying to find a way into the mix as he comes back at me. Santa Maria, Santos gives him a little love. Pedal says, it's not going to work today, my man. Coming back to the line. Oh, Gold Cup 1. I think he slid in for the 2 spot. Back to the line. That was Santa Maria, and then Santos sliding back to a 3. Tried to give Pedal a little bit of love in that last turn, but just wasn't enough shoulder on him, my man. Worth, Hampton, Edwards, Burford, Horton, Kim, Mendez, Backer, the assassin, Ronnie Kim on the top spot. Worth on the 2, in and out of that second turn. Worth going to try to play a little catch-up down that third straightaway, see what he's got. Doing some shopping, dropping in. Didn't quite have enough to put the line on him. Coming back to the stripe. How about Kim? Worth go 1-2. Back to the line. Like looking for that third spot of Burford. Bringing him back home. Main motor number 14. Main motor number 15. Another burner coming at us. 15-16 open. Arnaldi. Dyke, Smothers, Branch, Bryant, Henning, Engler headed down in that first turn. Hypercolors on the top spot. Yeah, Donovan Long, I know you're tuned in today. Wish you were out here, buddy, coming in and out of that second turn. Yeah, the Hyper crew been doing some work. Coming back at us. Gold Cup 1, Dyke on the 2 spot as he brings them back through. In and out we're going to go. Engler still getting this one locked up on the top spot. Engler, Dyke go 1-2 coming back out of that last straightaway. Coming back to the line. How about the 4 and the 12 bike? We'll bring them back through. Henning get the 3 and the 12. Branch will get a 4. Sawdog, Hawley trying to find a way up front. Adams, Quick Nick, going to get things rolling on. USA Cycling Junior National Champion, get it done on the top spot right now. Stars and Stripes representing on the sleeve, and that's what that means for Nick Adams as we're coming back at us. Down through that third straightaway, Sawdog, Hawley, Factory Flannel honorary member as we're coming back at me in and out of that last turn, back to the stripe. You need to talk to the coach, Sawdog, man. He's in town this weekend. Coach Borland in the house, man. Factory Flannel. He'll tell you, he get your iced tea all dialed in for you and everything, brother. Herrick, Lord, Corman going to get things rolling on. 21-25 open. See what's going on in and out of that second turn. Oh, a little swoop going on right there. Corman trying to crank it up right now. See what he's got for Lord. The Marlboro man going to bring him in and out of that last turn, though. He's got it locked down on this one coming back through. Lord Corman, 1-2 back to the line. Herrick will get your 3. Little ladies on the big wheels, Solano popping this one, taking them girls downtown. Stevens, Burrion, Rhodey, Wilson, Altmanzeller, Gould, Burrion. Well, it's all Solano, Alpha colors out front. She's getting this one rolling on down that second straightaway. Rock 1, bringing them back through. In and out of the second turn, down the third straightaway. Nag 6 looking for that 2 spot. Still Solano, Gould, the Piston on the 2 spot. Factory S squared colors looking for a way right now. Got to be Bella Stevens. Stevens coming back at us. Getting it done out of that S squared Wisconsin chapter back to the line. And the 10 bike, a Burrion will grab the 4. 11-12 girls cruiser. How about Foster, Masson, Sherrill, Paguia, Wells, Stokel, Molson. In and out of the first or down the second straightaway. B-bike looking for that top spot. Paguia coming in and out of that second turn. She's going to get things going up. She's got everybody trying to chase down the back wheel right now as we're coming down that third straightaway. Wells trying to make it happen as we're coming back at us in and out of that last turn. Still got it fired on the top spot. Coming back to me. Paguia getting it done. Back to the line. She'll lock it up with the 4. Bringing it back to the stripe. The 88 of Cheryl will get the 3. Elder, Robbins, Bailey, Pino, Bryant, Nelson, Carr, national #1 amateur girl cruiser on the front line right now. Black plate out front. Got to be the little Avalanche. Danica Anderson. Anderson going to bring this one in and out of that second turn. Down that third straightaway. Rocking and rolling. Pac-Man. Nelson. Nelson rocking this one into that last turn. In and out of that last straight. We're going to go, though. Oh, Nelson. Uh-oh, she didn't take the turn. She just went straight over. Coming back to line 5 in the 54 bike. How about Robbins and Elder will come back through. Getting a check out on Nelson. I don't know what happened right there, but she just went straight through the turn. Tried to, I don't know if she had a little bike mishap there or what, but she's back over the turn. Yeah, make some noise for her right there. Yo, good, Nelson? All right, make some noise for her. Make some noise for her, you guys. She'll roll right back in. I don't know what happened back there, but I'm sure we'll hear. I'm sure it's a good story, right? Oh, she throws this little manual along the way. I like it.
Can't wait to hear that one.
15, 16 girl cruisers. Shoots Kelly Pruitt. Pruitt started off the day a little bit rough, but I'll tell you what, she's been redeeming herself lap after lap, and we are in the main event, and she's got the whole shot locked in for that race fast posse as we head on down that second straightaway. Getting things going on right now. Pruitt, Barracuda on the top spot. She is all redeeming herself for the day right now. Kelly on the 2 as we come back down that third straightaway. Shoots getting it done on the 3 as we come in and out of that last turn, but I'll tell you what, Barracuda, from the first round to the main, she has definitely made a big change in her game for the day. She came up on the top spot for that main event. All right, Too Sweet, Aaron Jones, Hip Hop, Jeffers, Silent Assassin, Han, 1720, Ladies Cruiser going to get things going on out front. That'll be Too Sweet. Aaron Jones out front on this top spot. She is getting the work done right now. She's been out on the front lines all day long. Looks like she's going to try to keep it strong for one more moto coming back down that third straightaway. Locking it up right now as we're coming back around. Still Jones, Jeffers on the 1-2. In and out of that last turn. Uh-oh, trying to crank this one up. Back at us. Going to be Hahn taking the 2. Jeffers on the 3 as we come back around. 31, 35. Ladies Cruisers, here we go. Lamets, Myers, Fields, Oliver. Charging in out of the first turn. Down the second straightaway. Shark Bite. Lamets getting it done. A little time to shine out of Tulsa, Oklahoma. A little backyard national going on for her right now as we're bringing it back through in and out of that second turn. Uh-oh, ladies are rubbing wheels and getting a little crazy out there. She lives to tell them out. She's back up. How about make some noise for Ducky Oliver, Team YOLO. Yeah, she says you only live once. That's why she put it on there. Coming back at us. Lamets getting it done, bringing it back through. Myers will get the 2 spot. Fields on the 3. Ducky, y'all good? She's like, yeah, I'm not happy about it, but I'm all right. 36-40 ladies out on track. Here we go. Gaylor, Blackburn, Taylor. Main motor number 24. Bring this one back around. Getting it done out of that first straightaway. Gaylor coming back at us down the second straight. Blackburn on that 2 spot. And total points racing going on. Renee Taylor on her first ever national weekend into the main event. I hear you back there, Big Rob. Is that you cheering for the wife out there, man? Come back. He's been so stoked. He's like Charlie Borland out here watching his wife, man. I'll tell you what, it's cool to see that stuff. That's what's up. Gaylor gets it done out front one more time. Blackburn. Taylor going to come back through. Make some noise for you guys. Her big national, first national weekend. I think it's like her 4th or 5th time on the track even, man. So big props to Renee Taylor out here getting it done. She's having some fun. 41-45 ladies. Oh, we're going to get a little serious on this one. Nice, Turner, Steinmetz, Bray, Strange, Arnold coming down the second straightaway. Bray, Steinmetz, oh, here we go. The battle goes on. Oh, the ladies, Bray takes over. Steinmetz have to give her a little bit of room right there. Strange, enjoying the show from the backside. She says, I don't want to get tangled up in this mess. Coming back at it. Bray gets it done. Steinmetz on the 2 spot. What a great race going on. Strange going to get the 3. We'll give a shout out to my man Tim Strange. He's probably listening to the webcast at the shop today back in Tennessee. Tim, how you doing, buddy? Good to see the ladies out here battling, I'll tell you that, my man. How about Wonder, Sanger, O'Brien, Jabor going to come out of the first turn. Now, there's another heated battle going on today, Charlie, as we're coming back down the second straightaway. Wonder on the top spot. In and out we're going to go. Sanger cranking it up. All the answers from Answer coming back around. S-Squared Texas, Dusty Dawn bringing it back through with O'Brien. In and out of that last turn we're going to go. Wonder getting it done today, though. She's going to lock it down on day number 1. Back to the line. Sanger will take the 2. Dusty Dawn looking for the 3 as they're coming back at us. It looks like 51 to 55. Ladies Carousers. Here we go, Charlie. Stevens, Borland, Pappas, Massage. Yeah, Charlie been biting the nails over here, man. Here we go. He's watching the wife out, getting it done, bringing it back through. Coach Borland on the sidelines, watching it go down. Pappas on the top spot. She's getting it done. Borland, she's trying to do a little shopping. We'll see what she's got. I know she's been taking some clinics with gorgeous George Goodall lately. So, man, I'll tell you, she knows some skills. Coming back around. Pappas on the top spot. She gets this thing wrapped up. Borland, she's doing some serious shopping down there, trying to find a way into the mix. Pappas going to bring it back to the line. Borland going to get the 2 coming back through. That's the way it's going to go for the ladies. The Bandit Massage coming back around on the 3, and Stevens going to get that 4 spot, and that's it for the ladies Carousers. Charlie, we're moving on to the boys now. Don's been taking notes in that 61 and over class today, eyeballing the competition. He's got the timers out. Charlie, he says, all right, come that one of these next nationals, man, I'm going to take these boys down, bro. I won't say anything, Don. I won't say anything. Here we go. Here we go. 7 under cruisers. What a great day out here. Inga, Burmeyer, Merriam, Stade, Stafford, Scoggins, Fisher, Gray. Coming out of that first turn down the second straightaway. See who's cranking it in and out of that turn number 2. 9 bike on the top spot with the Nag 10 coming at us. Fisher bringing it back down through that third straightaway. Gray picking it up on the 2 spot. We'll see what goes on for the podium as they bring them back around. In and out of that last turn. We're going still getting it done. Porky, Fisher bringing them back through. Gray on the 2 coming back down the line. Got to be a national age group number 5 bike. Ingham will get the 3 coming back around. Out of main modal number 28, main modal number 29, 8-year-old cruisers. Always like to take time, give a little shout out to all of our sponsors: Fly Racing, Avian Products, Box Components, Promax, Bombshell, Answer, J&R, Tangent. Tangent in the house this weekend, Tangent Pro Shop. How about Loco Canopies? Make sure you guys check them out. Radio Bicycles. All of our sponsors for USA BMX National Series, so make sure you guys are always checking them out, always trying to support all of the people that support us and support the racing out at the tracks. Spot, send it with Spot. Make sure you guys check it out, see what's going on. Hudgens, Trumpeter. Gates down, charging hard out down the first straightaway. See who's coming up on that top spot right now. A little hammer time laying it down out of that first turn on the R bike. Coming back down that second straightaway. Got a little chase going on with that Gold Cup 1. Trumpeter, Black Crown Bike Shop. Coming out of Arizona, in and out of that second turn. Bringing it back through. Still, it's all your R bike. Hammer time. Getting this one locked in right now. Going to bring him in and out of that last turn. Trumpeter on the 2 as he comes back through. In and out. Noisy Boy Hoffman. Tucson, where are you guys at? Sitting on the podium right there. Coming back to the line with the 1 bike. Lakowitz get the 4. Nine-year-old cruisers out of the first turn. Tyson West, Vic, Leonards, Taylor, Crane, Wilkie, Merlot. A little side-by-side going on with this one. Alpha going to stretch it out and shove a wheel into that second turn right there. National Agent number 7, Connor West. West coming down the line. Leonard's looking for that 2 spot as we come in and out of that last straightaway. In and out we're going to go. West, Leonard still 1-2 coming back down the line. See what goes on with that 3rd spot. Got to be Dupes. Taylor going to bring it back around with the Gold Cup 1. Crane going to get the 4. Out of main moto 30. Main moto number 31, Nabholz. How about Sanders, Lang, Steibel, Rocky, Word, Passanisi. Passanisi drops in for a whole shot, in and out of the fly. Radio turn as we come on down that second straightaway. Picking it up on that 2 spot. Got to be Brady Word. Word coming out of Modesto. Word been running fast all day long, looking for that 2 spot, hanging on the podium as we come around down that third straightaway. Passanisi, Word on the 1-2. In and out of that last straight we go. Rocky, Steibel, Lang, Sanders, and Nabholz trying to make it happen. 9 bike going to come back around. Steibel get the 3 back to the line with the 3 bike. Nabholz get a 4. Out of main moto 31, main moto number 32, Holzer, Felker, Gustafson, Simpson, Water, Sterlinski, Hayes, Miller. In and out of the first turn, we're going to go. Black plate on that top spot. Got to be Holzer. Bring it back around. National #1 amateur cruiser, but Mason Hayes knocking on the back wheel. Here comes one of his buddies, the bobblehead Felker, another Carolina boy. Coming back at us in and out of that last turn, we're going to go. Still Holzer out front, bringing this one back around. Holzer, Hayes going to go 1-2, coming back down the line. Felker on the 3 spot. That's the way it's going to go down to it. Waters going to pick up a 4. Yeah, Mark Hayes. That was a pretty good lap right there. I know you're still tuned in at the shop, my man. I know you are. 12-year-old cruisers on deck.
Lauren Reynolds. I ride S-Squared bicycles, 3-time Bike of the Year.
I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful. I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful. Keep your head up, wear your crown. Never let them tear you down. Stay strong, be free, be who you wanna be. I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful.
I like color, though. I like red. 50 Shades of Red. It's all good. Still on that 12 cruiser. Just kind of, I don't know what we got going on. I know there's not supposed to be any parents up on that starting hill unless you're 5 and unders. Moms and dads, come on now. It's not your first time. We know this. We know better. Bring it down. I caught you. Yeah. I'm not scared. I'll let you have it. You guys know how I roll. I'll call you right out. All right, here we go. 12 cruisers. Vescusa, Lawrence, Anderson, Royable, Allen, Kane, O'Neill, Westerman. Oh, I see a little daylight. Oh, he might have left the door open a little too far right there, though, as we come out of the first turn down the second straightaway. 3-bike trying to make it happen. Little Black Widow, BMX. Here comes Lawrence. Oh, he finds the low side. Onto the 2 spot. Here we go. Allen trying to crank it up right now, looking for a podium spot. In and out of that last turn we're going to go. Coming back at us. Black Widow on the top spot. We'll bring this one back home. How about the 3E and the NAG 3 will go 1, 2, 3. Oh, how about Anderson, Lawrence? Woo, O'Neill go 1, 2, 3 as they come back around. Hot laps going on. It was worth the wait. Aloha Joe, how about Hoffman, Nevis, Mrazek, Solano, Kingsline, Russell. Diaz going to crank it up out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Somebody got a nice little hole shot going on. See if he can keep it, bring it around. Berger, Kingsline, Texas boy, in and out of that second turn. He's got company. Come with that NAG 1 plate, trying to find a way. Mrazek out of Bishop, Texas. Couple of Texas boys banging it out right now. Oh, into the last turn to go. Still coming back out is Berger on the top spot. Back to the stripe they go. The 16 bike will get the 3 at Solano as they come on back through. Woo, some good stuff going on there. 13 cruisers, 14 cruiser now. Drink card, Jung, Waters, Kopsik, Rasky, Dillon, Davis, Graves in and out of that first turn. Down the second straightaway. Black Widow on the top spot. And watch out, Razzle Dazzle knows a few things about the turns. Here we go. He spent a long time with Big B in the super camp, and it's paying off right now. Big B coming back at us in and out of the last turn. Razzle Dazzle remix. Rassy on the top spot. Dillon on the 2. Back to the line. J-Bike will get the 3. A little shout out to Mama Rassy, because I know her and Haley Rassy are watching at home in Mendocino right now, and the rest of the Rusty Bowl locals, if you're tuned in. What's up, guys? How about Heaney, Roberts, Fleming, McCabe, Kirby, Robinson, 3rd, Powell, and Reese going to fire it up out of that first turn down the second straightaway. Reese trying to find a way to a podium, see what he can put together. In and out turn number 2, the 79 bike. John Robbins, the 3rd, the Velocity boys on the front lines right now, getting it done. Robbins, Powell going to go 1, 2. Reese still trying to thread a needle, looking for a way, bringing it back around. Kirby going to lock it down. He'll pick the 3. Reese will get the 4 as we come back through. Main motor number 37, 16-year-old cruisers, Basage, Schillinger, Chatwood going to get things rolling on. Total points going on. Cyborg, Basage on the top spot. Factory S Squared, part of the Wisconsin chapter, as he's coming back through in and out of that second turn down the 3rd straightaway. 4 bike. Schillinger looking for that 2 spot. Trip 9 out of Frederick, Colorado. He'll bring this one back around. Looks like he's going to hold that 2 spot down for the rest of the day as we come back home. Chatwood will get the 3. S Squared National, Georgia chapter. 17-20 cruisers. Rogers, Rystrom, Halser, Schwartz going to fire it up out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Chiari coming back down to us. We'll see what we got. Halser, Yvonne in and out of that second turn. Gold Cup plate 1 coming back down the 3rd straightaway. Wire to wire. Rogers, the Stats boys doing it on the top spots right now. Everybody looking for an open door coming back through. Halser back to the line. He'll pick it up. Rogers on the 2 spot. Back to the line. Schwartz will get the 3rd. As we come on through, out of main motor number 38, 39, Petrie, Rena, Schutz. No total points here. What you see is what you get with these boys. Mustachio, Petrie getting it done. Oklahoma boy on the top spot, bringing this one back down through that 3rd straightaway. Rocking and rolling. Schutz keeping the door shut right there as we come in and out of that last turn. Rena going to get the 3, and that's the way it's going to go. Out of main motor number 39. Kelly, Baca, Sutton, Renaud. Downtown, still going to send it. Got to be Sutton on the top spot. Riding buddies right there. Baca and Sutton, a little side by side. We'll see what's going on. See if Sutton leaves the door open for him. He's not going to be nice about it. Oh, Baca, a little choppy right there, bro. Hang on to it, my man. Coming back out of Sutton, gets it done out front. Baca lives to tell about it. Hangs on for the Mr. Toad's Wild Ride. Back to the line, and the Gold Cup 1. And Kelly will come in for a 3. Yeah, some of you old school guys know what Mr. Toad's Wild Ride is. Lee, Taylor, Stimmitz, Fields going to get things rolling on. Yeah, big Rob Taylor, man, he's having the day of his life right now, man. He's got his wife out here racing. He's racing. It's a family affair with the Taylor posse coming back through, down through that 3rd straightaway. Lee, Steinmetz, Fields going to bring him in and out of that last turn. Lee trying to make the move, didn't quite have enough. He says, all right, I'll settle for a 3. I'm cool with that. 46-50 cruisers. Oh, going to get a little dicey into that first turn. Here we go. Royal, Miller, Prince, Irvin, Motley, Kennedy, Hexmer, Topper. Kennedy coming in and out of that second turn. Miller time, trying to make it happen right there. Motley Drew says, nah, not so fast, Mr. Miller. I got you on lock. Miller says, oh, Motley, I'm going to try to open the door again. Coming back at us. Back to the line. Kennedy, Motley, will 1-2, back to the line. Miller, get that 3. And that's the way they'll do it. Somebody going down in that last turn right there. We'll get him checked out and make sure everything's all good. J-Dub, Irvin. He's back up. Let's make some noise for him. Part of that pickle juice posse. Hey, man, a couple extra shots at the juice, man. You'll be all ready to go for tomorrow. He says, man, I hope so. J-Dub, y'all good, bro? Asphalt hurts, he says. Yeah, especially at our age, man. This 46 to 50 group. Yeah, it's no joke. Ramsey, Gigante, Johnson, Overmeyer, Lingard, Swanson, Smart, LaMoglia. Got the pop on the boys right now. Domingos, take it upstairs. They'll style me up a little bit, brother. Coming out of that first turn, down the second straightaway. Smart, riding the 2 spot. Coming back at us, bringing them back through in that last turn. The commander, Cody Smart, going to bring them back around. Yes Colors picking up that 3 spot as we come on back down. Going to be the 4 and the 9 bike coming on through. How about Johnson and Papa G on the 3-4? Angus, Von Moss, Sloan, Troya. Sunderup coming in and out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Troya cooking it up on a Friday right now, bringing them into that second turn. Old School coming in hot. Angus going to take that low line. Old School going to try to crank it up down that third straightaway. See what he's got for Troya. Coming back at us in and out of that last turn. Troya's on the gas. Old School on the gas hard. Coming back down to it. Back to the line we go. Troya. Old School go 1-2. Back to the line. Angus going to get the 3. '61 and over cruisers, Old Tykes, Big Bike, Stokes, Strain, Davis, Patterson, Sebesta, Lindauer. Out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. See who's getting things rolling on that top spot. The Cowboys, Strain Ranch coming out of Missouri, in and out of that second turn. He's going to go. Bringing it back through. Pickle Juice on that 2 spot. Got to be Pappy Patterson. Patterson holding it down, bringing it back around. In and out, we're going to go Wild Bill Sebesta. Uh-oh, we lost one along the way. We'll get this boy checked out, make sure everything's all good. In and out, we go back to the line. Going to be the 8, nag 3, nag 7 as we come on back through. Stokes is back up. You were going to go help him out, Don? Yeah. I didn't think he wanted your help. He's all good. Stokes is back up, man. He lives to tell about it. All right, here we go. Little Tykes, 500 novice bikes. Miller, Mittag, Word, Dotson, Parks, Viscuso, Bookout, Hedges. Little Tykes driving into that first turn. Going to start bringing them back around right now. We'll see what's going on with these guys. They're coming back through. Main motor number 46. 51 bike out front. Crazy Feet, Hedges out of Goodyear, Arizona. Going to bring this one back in and out of that second turn. Down the third straightaway. 9 bike looking for a 2 spot. Dotson cranking it up right now. The 130 bike. Miller, Cooper trying to step up another spot on the podium. Coming back at us, in and out we're going to go. It's all Crazy Feet. Hedges on the top spot. Dotson will get the 2, back to the line. Miller get the 3. Yeah, your 307 bike. Jay Bookout will get the 4. '70 bike coming through. Riker Vescuso, the 2-year-old out there, finishing up the main moto lap today with the 5 and unders, you guys. Doesn't get much better than that, man. Bumper cars in the first turn. Everybody trying to find a way. Weebles wobble, but they don't fall down. Dacus right. Colin, Schaffler, Emerson, Derek, Greist, Powers down the third straightaway. The 11 bike got some horsepower going on right now. Uh-oh, there goes the pass down the third straightaway, in and out of that last turn. We'll see who comes up on that top spot right now as we bring this one back through. 843, Colin bringing it back home. Looks like the 71 bike on the 2. Emerson bringing it back around 127. Wright will get the 3. Greist will get the 4. Out of main moto 47, main moto number 48, Books, Simonson, Thurston, Story, Jamison, Turnbull, Kiefer, Jacobson. Jamison on the top spot, bringing this one back around. Coming back through, in and out of that last second turn. Going to go down that third straightaway, see what's going on with this one. Jamison trying to turn it up today as we're bringing them back around. In and out of that last turn we go. I think Jamison with this one going to be your newest USA BMX intermediate. We're coming back around. Jamison getting it done. Turning up today. Welcome to the intermediate club. 115 and the 65 bike will bring them back around. Thurston will get the 2 coming back to us. Simonson will get the 3. Out of main moto 48, main moto number 49, 8-year-old novice riders. Lackey, Sheffing, Gamlin, Baker, Mitchell, Story. Down the second straightaway, the 102. Jack Attack on the top spot, getting things rolling on. In and out of that second turn. Oh, here we go. Going to crank this one up. Got it rocking and rolling down through that third straightaway. It's all Jack Attack on this one right now as we bring him back through. Yeah, Papa G coming back at us. In and out of that last turn we go. Jack Attack making it happen right now as we come back down that last straightaway. 56 a Story. Back to the line. Oh, 56 will come back through. Man, some good racing right there as we get it back to the 13 bike. We'll get that 3. Nine-year-old novice riders now. Clausen, Daly, Schwartz, Smith, Graham. Main motor number 50. Lead rider charging hard out of that first turn. Coming down that second straightaway. Got to be Austin Smith. 89 bike. Taking this one home right now. Graham looking for that 2 spot out of Pryor, Oklahoma. In the absolute backyard national right now. Liking it, loving it. Little Mohawkian bringing this one back through. In and out of that last turn we go. Still on the top spot. Getting things wrapped up. Going to be Smith. Wire to wire on this one. Back at us all the way down that last straightaway. Graham picking up the 2. Back to the line with the 109 at Daly. You'll get your 3. Back out of main moto number 50. Main moto number 51. West Bailey. Strong. 10-year-old novice riders. All right, as they come out of the first turn, down the second straight, see who's getting the top spot locked in. No total points here. What you see is what you're going to get. West out front running this one. Chandler Local bringing it back through, coming down through that third straightaway. Bailey picking it up on the 2 spot as they're coming down the line. Pink Ripper getting it done on the 3 as we come in and out of that last straight, coming back to the line. That's the way it's going to go down. A West, Bailey, 1-2 strong, will get the 3. Main moto number 52, Carpenter, Garland, Hudgens, Hester, 11-year-old novice riders. Charging out of the first turn, down the second straightaway, getting things rolling on. Down 2, we'll see who's got that top spot locked in as we come around out of the second turn out of Lago Vista, Texas. Carpenter getting things rolling out front right now on the 605 bike as we come on down through the third straightaway. Garland running the 2 as we come on back through. 18 bike going to pick up that third spot as we come on back down the third straightaway. And now that last turn we go. Looks like that's the way it's going to run at us. Back home out of main motor number 52. Main motor number 53, 12-year-old novice. Arnoli, Turnbull, Touche, Gravitt, Dobbins. Gravitt coming back at me in and out of that second turn right now. Coming back down the third straightaway on the 256 bike. Bone Shaker coming out of Dallas, Georgia. Going to bring it back around. In and out of that last straight we're going to go. Coming back at us. Let's start putting some noise. Making some noise with our hands right now. 256 bike going to turn up to intermediate right there. Your newest USA BMX intermediate. Jake Gravitt making it happen. Turning it up. Bouncing back. And bumping up to the intermediate club. Good stuff going on. Jake Gravitt going to make it happen right there. Georgia boy. Yeah. Greg Harrison, if you're listening in, got a new one, new intermediate in your area, bro. Rock 1 getting it done. Ralph Lackey, Silva, Brown out on course as we come back through. 13-year-old novice riders. All right, coming back at us. Rock 1 out of the last turn. Dante Brown out of Missouri turning it up. Oh, here we go. Another one. USA BMX Intermediate. Dante Brown taking up that top spot right there. Make some noise. Silva for the 2. That's what I'm talking about. I like moving kids up and seeing them progress. I like the progression. It's always fun watching these kids grow up over the last 15-plus years I've been in this BMX deal, it's a good thing, man. I've watched a lot of kids grow up through this sport. It's great stuff. How about Hinman, Forrester? Coons coming back at us. Main motor number 55, 14-year-old novice riders. What you see is what you're going to get. Coming back down the line, getting it done on the top spot. Forster on the top, 108. Bike going to bring it back home. Matty Coons going to get the 2. And Hot Mess Hinman going to get that 3 as we come on back at us on a main motor number 55. Main motor 56, Hal Stevens, Groover. Nice little manual on that 2 spot right there. Oh, newbie. I don't know about that newbie thing, man. I think I might call you bagger, bro. All of a sudden you're slowing down, bringing it back through. I saw that manual. It was way too smooth for a novice kid, man, coming back at me. Bringing it back around 71. Here we go, coming back through. It's too bad the newbie still gets the win with the overall total points action going on. We caught you on the radar system, though. You see that one, Steven? You seen that one. That was way too smooth, bro. All of a sudden, I got a red alert. Johnson, Ellenbarger, O'Higgins, Long, Gunter coming down the 3rd straightaway, 62 bike out front. Lance Gunter getting it done out of Oklahoma City, Oklahoma. Bringing this one back through in and out of the last turn we go. Locking it up. Oh, 50 bike takes it upstairs. Another bagger alert going on there late in the day, but he hit the radar with that one, bro. Ellenbarger, we'll keep an eye on you for the rest of the weekend. You can't even sneak by on the first day back, right, Steven? Darling, Clausen, Becker, Saunders in and out of the 2nd turn, 37 bike out front. Jono Becker rock and rolling this one out of Wichita, Kansas. Well, hold on to it, man. That 2 spot getting a little loose right there. Becker still looking for the win today on day number 1. Coming back to us, going to be a 102. Saunders locking this one down. Back to the line. We'll get it with the 198 bike. And Darling will round out the podium. Uh-oh. Big Tykes, 46 to 50, sketchy novice bikes. Here we go. Don't forget, you guys got to work on Monday, man. Schaefer, Branch, Carroll, Costa, Mills, Brooks, O'Brien, Redden. I like to give out that warning. Coming back to me in and out of that 2nd turn, 92 bike, carving it out, bringing it back down. Branch on the top spot out of San Antonio, Texas, down the 3rd straightaway. Last turn action coming back at us now, still getting it done out front all the way back to the line. Branch, O'Brien go 1-2 back to the line, 30 bike and the 229. Rennan to get the 3 of the 229. Mills to get the 4. Whoa, Robin is racing and somebody's sliding down the turn right there, but he's back up. We'll make some noise for him as we come back through. Big Jim getting it done, Oklahoma boy. He's rocking this one in and out of the 2nd turn. He says, no total points here, man. I'm going for the big trophy today. Coming back to us, Von Moss, Botria, trying to make this one happen as they bring him in and out of that last turn. Jim going to come back on that top spot. He'll lock this one down, taking the win on day number 1 all the way back to the line. 15 bike could get the 2. Motria going to get that 2 spot as we come back at me. Woo. Oh, that was full factory dad action up there, huh, Billy Allen? I heard that action, man. Gay, Smith, Strong, Coyne. 500 intermediate stepping up the game right now. Here we go. Oh, little slip of the pedal right there, but he saves it. Woo! Coming back at us in and out of that 2nd turn. The save of the day right there. 118 by Coyne on the top spot. Coming back down the line, bringing it back around. The Natural Smith bringing this one back through. Coyne, 4 years old, leading the charge in the 500 group. Coming back at me in and out of that last turn. Oh, the big pedal manual. Oh, no. Back to the line. 47 to 118. That's some good racing right there. Woo, boy, oh, boy. Smith. Coyne, man, slipping pedals all over the place, still saving it, making it happen. Woo. That's the way to bounce back. DiMatteo, Merriam Davidson, Schwartz, Mitchell, Rockwood in and out of the 2nd turn, coming back through. Mitchell on the top spot. Out of Blue Springs, Missouri, coming back through. Schwartz on that 2 spot as we bring him on down that 3rd straightaway. Into the last turn we go, still bringing it back home on the Rock 1, locking it down. Mitchell, Schwartz, 33 bike will bring it back on that 2 spot. 38, DiMatteo will get the 3 as we're rolling on back home. Davidson, Merriam, the 4-5. Uh-oh, lost one, lost 2. Sellner, Thorne, Hegberg, Meringue, Dacus, Felker, Belcher, Coming at us now, bringing them in and out of that second turn. 60 bike on the top spot, bringing it back through at the 80. 60 getting it done out front. How about Belcher rock and rolling this one? In and out of that last turn. Belcher bringing it back home, locking it down on the 60. Coming back to me, going to bring it back on the 2 spot. It's got to be an 80 bike. Daka's coming back to us. 65 and the 12. Thorn, Sweet Tea coming back home. Johnson, Elmiger, Hughes, Darling, Nowhere. Nolte in and out of the first turn. Everybody makes the charge off the high side and gets the run down the second straightaway. See who's leading this one. Elmiger on this top spot out of Las Cruces, New Mexico. In and out, we're going to go. Bringing it back around 23 bike. Looking for the deuce. Got to be Nolte. How about the 184 bike? Picking up on that 3 spot. Johnston. Coming at us in and out of that last turn. Everybody tranks it up one more time on the way back home. Still your 8 bike gets it done. Elmiger on the top spot. 23 bike. Nolte back to the line. 184.22. Johnson will get the 3. Nowhere will get the 4. Nine-year-old intermediates now. McIntyre, Becker, Downs, Parks, Backer, Bradshaw. On the top spot, see who's getting things rolling on in and out of that second turn. Bringing it back through, going to be a 95 bike. The Bull Backer, Premier Racing coming out of Texas. Backer rocking this one down the third straightaway. Oh, got a little loose, but made the save right there as we bring him in and out of the last turn. See who's looking for that 2 spot. McIntyre trying to hold on to a 2. As we're coming back down the last straightaway. McIntyre, 43 bike. Bradshaw will get the 3. McIntyre gets the 2, and the Myers, Wilson, Page, Lind, Wilson, 6, Word, Elmiger, 10-year-old intermediates, main motor number 66. Out of turn number 1, down the second straightaway. Chelsea, the hammer, Wilson. Wilson laying the hammer down right now as we head in and out of that second turn. Down the third straightaway, 19 bike, cranking the pumps up right now. The boss, Lind, factory skid mark. In and out of that last straight, we're going to go. Coming back to us, see who's got the horsepower. Bring it back home. The hammer, Wilson, going to keep it on the top spot. 19 bike will grab the 2 in the 805. Then Word will get a 3 as we come on back home. Main motor number 67, Carroll, Keogh High, Smith, Grass, Elmiger, Zeman, Masson. Down the second straightaway with the 23 bike out front. Carroll coming out of San Antonio, Texas. Yeah, Tanner Sebesta, BMX, coming back at us down that third straightaway. Getting it done, 102 bike, picking it up on the 2. Freestyle, Keogh High coming back at me. Carroll still locking it up out front. Carroll, Keogh High, a couple Texas boys bringing it back through in the 1-2, back down the last straightaway. 49 bike, Grass. We'll get the 3 locked down as we come back around. Twelve-year-old intermediates down into that first turn we go. Sailor, how about Farmer, Fletcher, and Smith. Down the second straightaway, 21 bike, Levi Smith getting it down out of Oklahoma, in and out of that second turn. Cranking this one up down the third straightaway, 4 bike. Sailor trying to crank up on that 2 spot right now as we bring him in and out of that last turn. Bringing it back through Fletcher on the 3 as we come back home, but it's all Smith out of this one. Bringing it back through, getting the day number 1 win. Coming back out of Sailor on the 2, Fletcher on the 3, Farmer for your 4. Main motor number 69, Harless, Hoppin, Smith, Hogue, Moore, Williams, Basham, Novelli. Down the second straightaway, 22 bike, Novelli, S squared Missouri chapter. In and out of that second turn, we're going to go down the third straightaway, 25 bike, picking it up right now. Moore onto Wheels Colors. Into that last straightaway, we're going to go looking for the open door on the low side. Can't find it right there. Coming back to us, still your 22-25. 40 bike will get the 3. Novelli, Moore, Basham, 1, 2, and 3. Out of main motor number 69. Main motor 70, Jones, Strange, Jones, Wilson, Hurd, Matthews, Knobs, Harden. Coming out of the second turn with the 42 bike on the top spot right now as we come on down the third straightaway. Noodle, Hurd, another Oklahoma. Bring it back through. Hurd locking it down on that top spot as we come on back down the line. 20 bike will get the 2. Jones will pick this one up back to the line. 14 bike will come in for a 3, a strain. Johnson, Smith, Gensler, Chalmers out on course. 15-year-old intermediates slide into that second turn. Here we go, the drive for that 2 spot. The 9 bike trying to find a way up into that mix as we're coming into that last turn. Everybody trying to make it happen right now. Johnson sitting tight on that 2 spot, bringing it back around, but the 8 bike, Smith, gets it locked and loaded back to the line and brings it back home. That's the way to go. Smith, Johnson, 1-2, back to the stripe. Main motor number 73, Hager, Adams, and Kelly. 1720 intermediates on the top spot. Coming in and out of that second turn down that third straightaway. 18 bike doing the work right now. Coming back at us, bringing them in that last turn. No total points here, so what you see is what you're going to get. So make some noise because this guy is going to be in the expert club tomorrow in the 1720 group. Ethan Adams, woo, turning up, making some noise. Ethan Adams, your new USA BMX expert of the 1720 club, my man. Good luck. Have fun. That's all I can say. 1720 is have fun. Smith, Wood, me, 26-35. Total points racing going on with this one. The sit-down carve out of the turn, bro. Smith gets it locked up out front and out of the last turn. The 112 bike, Wood. Mead will get the 3, so that's what you see is what you're going to get with those boys right there. Main moto 74, 36-40 intermediate. Smith, Parks, Brenneman, Moore, Watson, Snell, Downs, Schwartz. Snell on the top spot. Cycle Works trying to get things rolling into that second turn. Here we go right now, making it happen, coming out of that second turn, down that third straightaway, 138 more. Got a little loose right there, but holds it down, coming back at us, looking for that last spot. It's Snell. Moore still 1-2 as we come back at me. Still one more spot on the podium, going to be the 11. Brenneman and Parks will get the 4. Out of main moto 74, main moto number 75. Oh, they do have a podium over there inside the building. So, if you guys want to get some podium shots going on over there across on the first straight side inside that big covered building, they got a podium in there for you guys so you guys get your trophies, get the shots, and, take home the memories, man. You guys know what it's all about. Hull, Silva, DiMatteo, Wilson, Miller, Fields coming down through that third straightaway into that last turn. Big Tommy Miller trying to get it done right now as he's coming back around. Coming back to him. Gold Cup 1, Silva, Miller, Silva, 1-2, back to the stripe, 30 bike. Woo! Main moto number 76, Saletti, Schaefer, McIntyre, Arnold, Breedlove, Schneider, Stevenson, Smith. 46-50 intermediates. Coming down the second straightaway, 5 bike. Lock this one in, Stevenson. Coming out of Arkansas. He's got the rock one, though, coming in hard. Clint Arnold. Arnold trying to crank this one up in that last turn, looking for the open door, see if he can put something together. I don't think he's going to have it coming back through Stevenson. He's got the horsepower. Arnold for the 2 back line. 23 and the 6 bike will come on in. How about Smith? And Schneider will round out your top 4. Oh, welcome to the girls club. Here we go with the ladies. Martinez, Smith, Vescuso, Alvarez, Gray, Hegberg, Ratzliff. Battle Royale on the top spot. Into that second turn we go. Baby Mangler getting it done right now. Down that third straightaway. Knack 10 in the 2 bike. Making it happen. Alvarez rock and rolling. Smith looking for a way. Alvarez, Smith still side by side coming back at us. The Baby Mangler coming back through us. Back at us. Alvarez going to go Smith on the 2 spot. Back to the line. Vescuso going to get the 3 back to the line. Knack 5 trying to find a way through. Main motor number 78, 8-year-old ladies. Lovins, Gadbaugh, Tollefson, Eldridge, Gaylor, Burring, Alvarez, Vescuso. Little JT out front, Burring on the 2 spot. Here comes Gadbaugh. She's trying to crank this one up, the Warrior Princess. She's looking for another step on the podium. I know she won't be happy with the number 3 as we come out of that second turn. Little JT getting it done on the top spot as we can bring them back through in and out of that last turn. Burring. Alpha Colors, the Warrior Princess still holding on to that 3 spot. Vescuso coming in hot right now, back to the line. Looks like it's going to be Gadbois back to the stripe for the 3, Vescuso for the 4. As we keep cranking it up into the girls' club we go. George, high runs, Walski, Kelly, Appenzeller, Stevens in and out of the first turn. S-squared colors on the top spot. Wisconsin chapter, got to be Isabella Stevens. Bella getting it done on the top spot. She'll bring this one in and out of turn number 2. Rocking it down that third straightaway. National age group number 4 bike. Appenzeller, Walski trying to find another step on the podium. Walski trying to come around the outside. Oh, she'll make it happen right there. Drives off the last turn. Walski coming up for a 2 spot. Back to the line. We're going to go Appenzeller for the 3. Back to the stripe. Kelly will get the 4 as they come on in. Yeah, give a little shout out to Mama Walski. I know she's tuned in. She was sitting on the edge of her seat with that one for sure back there in Bakersfield. All the Metro locals watching the motos today. Gilman, Rhodey, Ashley, Gould, Gazin, Burrion, Ceresa, Solano. Sitting on the deuce right now, 24 bike out front. Oh, the mutant Gazin. Oh, BMX Sharks got a little bite of Solano right there, but Solano says, I'm coming back for you. Coming back to it. 24-5, going to go 1-2 back to the line. Rock 1 will get the 3. Guys and Solano, Gould go 1, 2, and 3 out of main moto number 80. Main moto number 81, 11-year-old ladies, Cheryl, Nealon, Peggia, Hinton, Janjevic, Stokel, Lopez, Cyrus down the second straightaway. Janjevic getting it done on the top spot. She'll bring this one back around down that third straightaway. 1 bike looking for the 2. Got to be Cheryl. Potter, DK Box Colors in and out of that last turn. Cyrus bringing it back through for Redmond Bikes in and out of that last turn. Yeah, Cyrus cranks it up all the way back down the line. That's the way it's going to go. Back to the stripe. Nag 8 going to slide in Lopez for the 4. Out of main moto number 81, main moto number 82. Anderson, how about Corley, Elder, Van Renselaar, Wilson, Pino, Stevens, Hinton down the second straightaway. We're going to go. It's all Anderson on the top spot. Corley trying to put a wheel in somewhere if she can. Doesn't quite have enough ramped up yet. Anderson just keeping it on the smooth charge down that third straightaway. In and out of that last turn, we're going to go. Little Avalanche to take it home. She'll double down on day number 1 as we come on back through. Corley on the 2. Super B Van Renselaar will bring it up on the 3. Elder will get the 4. Main moto number 83, Nelson, Robbins, Ramsey, McClendon, Bailey, Carr, Sam Hammer. But it's all the slingshot. Siri on the top spot as she brings this one back through. I'll get it right if I can spit it out straight. Coming back at us, Siri, Sam Hammer, the door slammer, trying to make this one happen as we come back through. Nelson on the 3 spot. Yeah, Jeff Siri, she's going to get it done for today. Coming back at us. Slingshot back to the line. Door slammer for the 2 spot. Back to the stripe we go. Nelson will get the 3. Good racing going on now. Right here we go. 15-16, ladies. Another hot lap going to go on. Dropped 1 off, dropped 2 off in that first turn. Gigliotto, Kelly, Yackelson, Zachary, Mortassett, Parks, Pruitt. Coming in. Oh, Zachary coming in hard. Got a little bump on her teammate right there. Somebody coming back around to capitalize on this one. J.C. Moore gets it done out front right now. She comes back through, coming down to it. Yackelson for the 2 spot, back to the line. National age group number 10. Tossett will get the 3. As they bring them back home, ladies are getting back up. Pruitt having a rough go as she made the main. She says, that's all right, I'm solid. Give it up for the J-Bike coming back around. Gigliotto. Make some noise for these girls as they're coming back home. Yes. 17-20 ladies on course right now down the second straightaway. Gomes, Gilbert, Jeffers, Gayhart, Gigliotto in and out of that second turn. We're going to go on that top spot right now. 75, Corey Gilbert, factory black crown, bringing it back around. But Skittles, she's got a bag of tricks. See what she can put together out of that last turn. Coming back to us. Still side by side with the ladies right back down the line. 75 going to get that top spot. Gayhart will get the 2 as they bring them on back home. Good racing right there with those ladies. Jones, Blackburn, Hahn, back at it again. Jones on that top spot. She's been running the front lines all day on both bikes, getting things rolling on back to us down through that second straightaway and right out of Tulsa, Oklahoma. So this is another backyard national for Aaron Too Sweet Jones. She's going to double down on a Friday, making it happen right here as we bring them in and out of that last turn. Blackburn coming back at us with Hahn, and that's the way it's going to go. Jones doubling down for the day. Steinmetz, Bray. Papa says, I'm done for the day. She's all watching from the sideline. Oh, Steinmetz got you downtown, Bray. Here we go, bring it back through. Oh, that coffee's starting to wear off on Bray right now. Bring it back home in and out of that second turn. We'll see what's going on. Uh-oh, Steinmetz. She knows she's coming. These ladies have been battling hard all day long. Bring it back through, so in and out of that last turn. Here we go. Bray going to put the hard carve on it. Try to get the low going on. Back to the line. All the way back through it. Steinmetz, Bray. Woo! Good racing right there, ladies, all day long. Having fun in some hot Oklahoma sun. All right, here we go. I'm going to crank it up and heat it up for the rest of the day. We're in the Expertville with the boys right now. Gallegos, Autry, Burkholder, Doomer, Walker, Ton, Costa, Hardy. Rock one in and out of that second turn right now. Bring it back around. Cruzy the Racer, Gallegos out of Santa Fe, New Mexico. Bring them in and out of that last turn. Bring them back home. Hardy trying to crank this one up on the two spot. Back to the line we're going to go. Coming back at us. Hardy will get the 2 back to the line. Looks like the nag 2. Costa will get 3. Out of main motor number 88, main motor 89, Beckley, Lakowitz, Hester, Fisher, Ingham, Stauffer, Burnmeyer, Scoggins. Little side-by-side going down that second straightaway. H-bike. Fisher grabbed 2 more gears and hit the nitrous button out of that first turn. He says, adios, amigos. I'll see you around the finish line. Coming back at us. Fisher getting things wrapped up right now as we come on back to us. Lakowitz trying to make it happen on that 2 spot as we drive into that last turn. Coming back at me. Black Widow trying to find a way up into the mix as we come through the Stauffer. Stauffer will pick it up on the 3 back to the line. The 8-year-old experts downtown: Johnson, Hudgens, Trumper, Hoffman, Hammer, Lakowitz, Tyson, Greenwell. Rock one out front. Johnson getting things rolling on. J&R Colors going to go in and out of that second turn. Factory, Black Crown looking for that 2 spot. Coming down through that third straightaway. It's a nag 4 bike. You know, Greenwell. Greenwell sliding back to a 3 spot right now. Hammer time. Going to lay the hammer down. Bring it back home. Johnson gets it done out front. Hammer on the 2 back to the line. Nag 4, you know, Greenwell going to get that 3. Out of main motor number 90, main motor 91, Hardy, West, Mather, Tyson, Espolita. Dirk and Wilkie and Taylor lost a couple downtown. We'll get that rider checked out. It's all hyper on the top spot right now. Mather, that's the way we're getting it done. Bring it back through. Nag 4s, we're coming back through. That's Durkin getting this one done. Coming back at me, in and out of that last turn. Durkin on the top spot, runs this one, in and out of that last turn. Tyson on the 2s, we bring him back home. Durkin, Tyson, 1-2 back to the line. Going to be a 5 coming back around. World 5 of the Conman West will get that 3. Checking our down riders out in that first straightaway, make sure everything's all good. You guys can make some noise for that down rider as he's coming back through. 10 by Hardy. Texas boy coming back through. He's happy. He's good. He says, I'm good, man. It's racing. It's part of the deal. I'll be back tomorrow. I got a couple more days, he says. I'm good. Solid. Everybody moving over real quick right now. 10-year-old experts downtown. 92 is the main motor number. Falasco, Word, Stiebel, Ratzel, Passanisi, Lane, Pollock. Lock in and out of the first turn. Down the second straightaway. Passanisi, the little animal. The not-so-little animal anymore. Coming back at us. 2-bike found the exit down that second straightaway. Not where he wanted to go. Passanisi still getting it locked down out front. Word on the 2 spot as we're coming back at us. In and out of that last turn, we're going to go. Ratzel looking to hold on to a 3 as he come back home. Word picks up the 2. Passanisi out front, back to the line. 14-bike. Pollock will get a 4. Out of main motor number 92. Still checking a couple of down riders out there, making sure everything's good. Once again, thanks for tuning in. Wherever you guys are at, listening to the USA BMX webcast or watching live on YouTube and Facebook. Thank you guys for tuning in. Downriders getting back up. We'll make some noise for them as they're coming back around. Wherever you guys are, we appreciate you tuning in. Hopefully we'll see you soon. See bike back up. That's Velasco, another Oklahoma boy. $11X on deck right now. Main motor 93. Hayes, Holzer, Duffy, Regal, Gustafson, Winchell, Felker. Getting it going in now, that first turn. Holzer on the top spot. Got to be Hayes on the twos. They head out of the first turn down that second straightaway. S squared colors looking for a way in. Got to be Regal in and out of that second turn. Felker going to come up on a fourth spot, see if he can put something together. Still down the third straightaway. Holzer profile colors out of Newcastle, NorCal, California. Bring it back around. Hayes coming out of Denver, North Carolina. Going to bring it back around. Hayes will pick up the deuce back to the line. Next 7. Regal will get the 3. Felker will get the 4. Yeah, Mark Hayes. Not a bad day for the boy, my man. We'll see how day number 2 goes. Santos, Frederick, Peddle, O'Neill, Lawrence, McCain, Sides, Anderson. Going to bring this one back around. Whoa, slicing and dicing downtown. El Suave out front, or that's Frederick on the top spot as he gets this one going on. El Suave, he's up on the next group, coming back through, down through that third straightaway, getting it done on the 3 bike. Super, Sides, S-Squared National, Tennessee chapter. As we're coming back at us in and out of the last turn we go. NAG 17, bring him back around. Anderson will get the 3, coming back to the line. That's the way it goes down. 13X on deck. Downriders back up. Don't hold out. Don't be sandbagging on these guys now, man. Let them feel some love. They didn't want to crash out in the main event. It's just part of racing. There's El Suave. He's on the outside, riding Skittles' bike again. I like it, man. Here we go in and out of that first turn. Shiny day on the top spot as we get things rolling on down that second straightaway. Carson, Babin, Worth, Mrazek, Delaney, Gunn, Kingsline. In and out. Oh, Worth finds the open door. Berger says, oh, man, I can't believe I left the door open like that. Coming back, he's shaking his head right now. He's like, man, that's just the way it goes. Worth, how about Day out front? Day Worth go 1-2 back to the line. Next 7 to hold on to that 3 spot. Delaney. Oh, yeah, Berger. You're not going to let that happen tomorrow, are you? He's on nope. Woo! Cedric, the entertainer, takes it upstairs. He's got the whole shot locked in. Oh, Razzle Dazzle gets a little bump, and he comes unclipped. Schmeckel, Kim, Rassi, Cade, Bryant, Dylan, Delgado, Jung Fu coming back at us. Oh, but it's all the entertainer right now as he's getting things wrapped up in and out of that last turn, coming back at us. All the way back through. Cade, Kim, 1-2. T-Bike will get it on the 3 back to the line. Oh, the Gold Cup 2 squeaks in for a 4. Woo! The skillet is hot, Gmo. 15X, another heater coming our way. The Pistol, Peter Choate on the top spot. Downtown, Norton, Reese, Robinson, 3rd, Kirby, Fleming, Engler, Heaney. Down the second straightaway. Engler looking for that 2 spot, but the Pistol, Peter Choate. He's got it on lock up right now as they're coming back down that 3rd straightaway. Race for Rowan. Got to be Kyle Norton. Norton on that 3 spot as he brings him back home. In and out of that last turn. Choate, Engler, Norton, 1-2-3 back to the line. He need to get the 4. Woo. Some hot laps going on right now. 16 Expert, another heater coming back out of Schillinger, Folkrod, Cole, Ivy, Wing, Merlot, Polk, Chatwood, in and out of that first turn. Wingding trying to get it down in that low spot. Polk cranks up the horsepower. He gets a little jammed up by Wing right there. He says, I'm going to kick the door open right now as we come back down the 3rd straightaway. It's all Brody Cole, rock and roll, Rock 1 out front coming back 2 as Polk locks it in for that 2 spot as he comes out of the last turn. Back to the line. Merlot going to get that 3, Factory GT. Wing going to pick up the 4 for the Pickle Juice posse as they come back home. Woo! 17-20, here we go, downtown, Adams, Freewalt. Oh, Adams going to shut everybody down right there, and everybody going to have to grab some brake and get on the gas real fast. Freewalt's going to try to get something ramped up right now, but it's all quick. Nick Adams leading this one in and out of that second turn. Adams, Freewalt running 1-2. Rockstar Rift Tangent, USA Cycling Junior National Champion on the top spot right now. Bringing it back home. It's all Nick Adams. Quick Nick back to the line. Freewalt going to get the 2. Back to the stripe they go. '21-25 Experts, Coleman, Petrie, Lindauer, O'Connor, Lord. In and out of turn number 1. Coleman, RRC Supercross Fly Colors out of Henderson, Nevada. He says, adios, boys. We'll see you around the finish line. You guys work out the rest of the podium however you like coming back through. Coleman locking up that top spot, bringing it back through in and out of that last turn. We're going to go. Lord trying to crank it up for that 2. Uh-oh, there goes Lord, the Marlboro man, trying to make it happen. The 11 bike going to hold him off, though. Mustachio will get the 2. Lord will get the 3 as they come back out of main moto number 100. Main moto 101. Pavlik, Corman, Barron, Hurst, Sutton, McCormick, Feltman. Charging out of turn number 1. Coming down that second straightaway. It's side by side with the boys right now. Feltman trying to make it happen. He's got the open door, but here comes Sutton. He finds an open door as well, coming back at us. Barron trying to hold on to it. He's looking for the 2 spot. Sutton trying to find a way up front, coming back through, but it's all Feltman back at it again. Feltman back to the line. Gold Cup 1 will get the 2. Barron, Sutton will get the 3. Team sheets will be going to the trailer today. Team sheets will be going directly to the trailer today. Daly, Baca, Post, and Mwani coming in out of the front. Oh, Post! Oh, you let the clutch out a little too fast, my man. Coming back at us. Oh, Baca trying to hold it right now. See what's going on as we come out of turn number 2 down the third straightaway. Daly trying to find a way up front, but the operator, Baca, keeps the door closed up nice and tight and rides smart all the way back to the line. Baca back to the spot. Top spot, Daly. Post, man, you got to be easy on that clutch, bro. You got to feather that thing, man. You can't just pop it like that out of the first turn, man. You know better than that. He's like, I got a little excited, man. I got a little excited. How about Tabor, Lee, going to bring this one back through. Hey, you still got back on the track before your sister, man. That's all I can say. Coming back to me, Big Rob Taylor, man. He's having a good day with the family. Got the wife racing. Everybody's in the house, and he's taking a big win for the day. Big Rob Taylor going to come back around out of Baytown, Texas. Pee Wee Lee going to get the 2. Brian Tabor going to get the 3 as they come on back home. Here we go. Prince, Kennedy, Hexmer, Roybal, Topper, Motley, Miller. Downtown. Oh, Hexmer grabbing a lot of brake right there. Everybody getting jammed up. Roybal putting a sneak attack on. He's got a pretty good line with this one in that second turn. Hexmer going to try to shut him down. Motley trying to get up front, but it's all Kennedy. Bringing this one in out of that second turn, third straightaway. Topper shuts her down. He says, I'm done. I'll save it for tomorrow. Kennedy coming back at me. Kennedy, Motley go 1-2 back to the line. 10 bike. What happened to Roybal, man? You were sitting in a good spot right there. He got all jammed up. 51 and over experts. Here we go. Last moto of the day. Bouncing back. National day number 1. La Moglia, downtown. Johnson, Overmeyer, Gigante, Smart, Lingard, Harnden. Down the second straightaway. Domingos riding the flat pedals. He's Mr. Old School. The commander, Cody Smart, on that 2 spot. Papa G in the house. Got the little grandson with them this weekend. They're racing. They're having fun. But you left the door open. Papa G coming back around. In and out of that last turn. Big Tommy Johnson found a way through. Papa G has to settle for the 4. Hey, man, that's it for day number 1, you guys. La Moglia, you got to fix your plate, man. You're getting me in trouble all day long, Domingos. Make sure we get that cleaned up on that 52 plate. Once again, guys, team sheets, bring them to the trailer today. Team sheets, you will bring those to the trailer today. All right, guys, thanks again for tuning in. Day number 1, Bounce Back National. Mays County BMX out here in Oklahoma. Beautiful day. Great day of racing, great track. See you guys tomorrow, first thing in the morning for practice.
Once again, team sheets, take them over to the trailer. They'll sort out the points over there, and then we'll read them.
Radio.